leave it there, and then you just let us know where you need it. As soon as it's safe to deploy it, we'll pull it out.
I don't need it now.
Hey, White, Sylvester. Dispatch is on hold with FBNL. They're trying to expedite that grid kill.
Copy it. Grid kill.
Over at Bayshore and Ormond, Covered, we need to solidify that north end of the island and start checking over there. Madrid and Tarpon, DeGiacomo and Zach are going to be on their way over there.
Returning. Keep that call ready for when the rest of those return to the water.
Remember, you want to call back in front of you?
Affirmative. Go ahead, we're at the Ridge of McIntosh.
Alright, you guys give me a landline.
That's NJ5.
85.
Secondarily on this call, we're at 3602 Alvin. I do have another tree down on the line that's actively arcing and a fire in the yard.
Dispatch copy. Tree down online, arcing with a fire. Do you need additional units?
Negative, just FPL.
Dispatch copies. They're being advised.
Guys, let's come to City Hall.
Engine 19. Copy Zodiac 8 staging and then Station 11.
That'd be Station 12.
Or Station 12.
Appreciate it. Thank you for your help.
No, returning. Dispatch copy. Message to fire alarm standby from Mr. 2 on duty. Or I'll assign it to you. Standby. I'll give you the address.
Actually.
Free medical 426 Otter Creek Drive, 426 Otter Creek Drive, straight up Marsh Creek Road, that's going to be full. Zodiac 8 is staged at Station 12.
Zodiac 8.
Was driving?
3.7.
FPNL is advising that it should be shut down for the area. Can you advise?
fire that's possibly threatening a storage pit.
Or what are they? What around?
Stand by. I'm going to send you to a different call.
Brush truck 15. Command. Checking hours itself.
Copy that. I'll be there in a second. Let's go ahead and start our search.
Grid 624, respond on TAC 12, TAC 12.
Thank you. I'll be there.
That's 52.
What time for 41? Anybody did the jet traffic?
That's information only. We're trying to gain access to the floor at this time.
You want to open the button? Sure.
Helene at South Chamberlain, grid 545. All units stand by for further emergency traffic. Truck 75, respond for public service. 750 West Perry Street, 750 West Perry Street, Cross Street, Harbor Lane, grid 624. En route, truck 75. Dispatch to ES3.
Eagles fire first.
We're getting a report of a structure fire at 1375 Beach Road. Is that area accessible?
Dispatch, Highwater 71. We're on speed checking it right now. We were helping people on the way back to that other phone.
Great. Stand by.
Highwater 71, you advised you were on the way back from the Griggs call?
We're on our way to the Griggs call coming from Minnesota Key, and we're checking it right now. We're on scene of it.
To clarify, you're on scene of the structure fire call on Beach Road? I'm going to attach you to the structure fire. Please advise if additional units are able to access.
Dispatch C or not?
Engine 74 available.
Available engine 74.
Dispatch is 85. Fire's dead out. Power line is down, but it's de-energized this time. Engine 5 is going to be a double return.
Fire dead out, available, returning.
26, engine 26, come in front of our engine. Sorry for that. Dispatch, rescue 26 on me.
On scene, rescue 26.
From Minnesota 4. Just giving you a heads up on Gardenia and off. We are doing the start of collection point with the job room. We're going to bunch of people now. We'll advise how many people.
Copy that. Bill to EOC.
Split time 5 beds.
Steve, Engine 53 available. Notify Venice Fire 4 of the citizen assist.
Venice Fire 4 from dispatch.
You guys received the address. Brush truck 15 was unable to make the address. They got within 0.7 miles. You can coordinate with them if it's better for you to take North Bridge or South Bridge. Coordinate with Brush Truck 15. Break high water 7. Did you copy my traffic? We will need you.
Copy. We just got on Clark Road.
Man. Zodiac, that's the way you came from Stickney, or do you want that North Bridge there at Station 12?
The North Bridge may be a better access point. There's a lot of water coming from the beach. We tried to come up Midnight Path and come in from the back way down Shadow Lawn, and it's pretty flooded back here once you get to where the canals are.
Okay, Zodiac 8, you copy direct?
We copy North Bridge.
Dispatch command.
Go ahead.
Give me the current condition and needs.
The one at 1940 State Shore.
Available from SMH.
Sailor 2099. High water.
Dispatch, I'm doing a track.
Dispatch copies. For Cheshire Lane. Cross street of Cheshire Square, map grid 57. It's going to be unit B Bravo, B Bravo.
On foot.
Just down one copy.
Dispatch copies. Confirm patient attempting to access on foot. Denied dispatch. Crews that are in the area thus are taking shelter at this time due to weather for FPNL.
Copy.
Certified dispatcher.
All right, sir.
I advise of a occupant requesting evac from 626 Hibiscus Drive. Again, that's 626 Hibiscus Drive.
Copy that. I just need a numerical. 626. We're on our way there now. I'll be on Marine 1 for the rest of this evening.
Send for Venice Fire 4.
What do you have?
Down by Golden Beach Boulevard in Everglades area.
Alright, I'm on Everglades and I can see all the way straight down this road and there's no car with headlights. There's just two that pulled out of houses and left. But unless
only make it as far as Golden Beach and Spadaro Drive. I can just, it's sitting on Golden Beach.
Copy.
Let's see if we can go ahead and get a tick and see what we're looking at. It's too far to see inside the room to see exactly what's going on.
I'll be monitoring this channel.
I like it.
Go ahead.
I've got multiple occupants trapped in the water down here. Come out of their homes and walk towards you. I may need some additional crews to 71 to make the way down to me.
Copy. They're on their way. And that's one for rescue. Do you think you need a backport scoop stretcher?
I'm about halfway to the patient now. If you guys will just give me a second, I'll advise as soon as I make it to her to see how mobile she is.
Copy that.
Inflatables for your call.
Battalion 71 from Engine 71. That's affirmative. That would be a great resource in this area.
Down 71 copies will mobilize.
Engine 71. Just scene update. I'm almost to the house. 750 West Perry. We've got approximately 3.5 to 4.5 feet of water.
She's gonna leave. I don't know if you checked that earlier. As you advise, are they in distress?
Eric, go that's right. Eric Hill from floor 2 of the 3 are going to Banyan House. One resident is staying at the residence of 66. 2 Banyan House, 1 staying.
Copy. So we don't need any transport at this point for individuals.
If we can get a unit to meet us on Gardenia and Gulf to transport them, that would be helpful. Otherwise, we'd have to split off.
It's there, Gardenia.
Thank you, sir.
We're not at Gulf. That's the other side. One of us can split though.
Just let us know where you are. We'll bring the John Doe to you. Where you at?
Gardenia and Flamingo. We can get them at the back of the brush truck.
Yeah, I need to do that. Thank you.
We have a public service at 6820 Minnesota Key Road for the house line.
We'll put it on the pending list. Thank you.
Can you repeat?
High water. I'm unable to access.
Unable to access.
I'll do this for response here. As long as I'm found, I'm going to be available. Not like this video.
at this location, returning back to station, you said 51? Station 51.
Just have copies for an engine to respond to the McDonald's on Beach Road.
Inglewood Fire 3.
71 was on tack 11.
Copy.
No problem anywhere with the system and 52 will be available.
Come out that they're calling for somebody to rescue them or come take them somewhere else. Otherwise, we'll work on something as far as transfer to a shelter.
Transport from the scene is going to be our struggle. We'll work on that, see if we can make it. Stand by.
Woodwork the Hill.
Bingo, we have an elderly woman with a dog at 384 Flamingo that wants to evacuate.
Copy that. Do we have a way to transport her?
Bingo Hill, that's the one I called out, I believe. The friend is here to transport her.
Yeah, we're gonna need a John boat. It's chest deep, trying to get her out.
We're dropping off people with the top boat, and then we'll head your way to Flamingo.
Copy that. It's a duplex on the south side.
Duplex, south side. What was the numerical again?
384. It's a gray building with a gray Toyota Camry out front.
Give us 5 minutes for dropping off, and then we'll head that way.
And if they need transport anywhere.
Dispatch, engine 74.
Engine 74.
Or about to high water 71 call, engine cancel engine 73. We'll be en route.
Dispatch copies engine 74. .73.
Calls on scene, we'll be investigating.
Your ETA to get up to Beach Road. Here's your down.
Can you advise how long you have to get to Beach Road and it's at McDonald's?
Approximately 3 to 4 minutes. You want to copy? We're just passing Walmart right now.
Yeah, free, go ahead.
at 1451 Deer Creek Drive.
Dispatch, Major 42. Second on Blackburn.
Before they can be transported to shelter, so we're going to bring them here. And we also have Rescue 1012.
10-4, Station 1. Got it. Chief Giddens is on the way, actually, with the radio as well. So he was going to transport people forward, if that's what you have at this point, to the Taylor Ranch.
Copy. Units on scene, stand by, copy that information. If you do have individuals that get transported, bring them over here to Fire Station 1. They'll wait here in the community room.
Drive on scene here shortly whenever we're going to get here. Just send them down the road and to the left on Southwind Drive.
Southwind Drive, copy.
Command truck 75.
Command Tab 2, we're going to Banyan House.
I can give her one if you'd like, or if you want her.
Jacob, where you at? I'm at Harbor and Spadero.
Gardine, Flamingo.
I'll top that way over.
We're at the intersection of KCP and Blackburn. We found nothing here. We're going to continue the other one.
They gave 3860 KCP Road.
You arrive, assume command of that situation, and if you need more resources, let me know on this channel.
Okay, we're copies.
I want you guys to come over to Virginia and I believe it's Golf, hook up with the Tinka, and it's going to be our drop-off point. We can transport them over to Fire Station 1.
26 for 51.
Transportation point from Fire 4. We're going to be bringing you one person and a pet, and then Unified Command be advised that Sheriff's Department is going to pick up their white Zodiac as well.
Hang on.
Power line behind the residence. You notified FPNL. There's no matters at this time for available return.
Down. We're going to see what resources we need yet. We're checking it.
Receive.
Be advised, we have 4 personnel on this apparatus, so we can send 2 with you if needed, with the TVA and thermal imager. Any other additional resources.
Highwater 71 copy. Just go ahead and send 2 with a tip, and we'll make sure there's no extension and flashlight spots with. And then SCBA.
Flashlight.
Appreciate it. They'll be staging down at the entrance to McDonald's.
Copy. Highwater 71 should be coming up there. The people that were stranded out here with their cars.
Battalion 7 from Engine 71. It appears some of these homes still have power. If that's the case, have FPL strip the grid. We're in about chest deep water right now.
Battalion 7 copy, stand by.
And then we're going to go check on the car on Golden Beach.
What was that vehicle that you're checking on?
We don't have the exact location. One of the officers called it in. So if you can get us a better location, that'd be helpful. Otherwise, we're going to go investigate.
Can you send me FSO out here for traffic control?
M71 jump. I have a victim here. Breathing problems. Can we get a second rescue?
Command copy. Dispatch command. We have a second rescue to respond. Perry Street, Perry and Old England Road. Rescue 71, go ahead.
We made contact with the boat operator. Patient was injured, fine. He's been relocated. We're going to get a ride back with boat operator.
Clean copy. So it's going to be second rescue to Perry and Old England.
Dispatch, visit me.
I'm dispatching on the main. Very low cross sheet of trail all the way. 131.
West Perry Street, 750 West Perry Street, across of Harbor Lane, 624.
I apologize. We're in front of Mr. Phoebe's Stickney Point west side of the bridge.
That's 107. We're at Tuttle and Clark Road.
Dispatch, Manager 42, what's our ETA on FPL?
We're getting another call now, and I don't believe at the moment they're getting ETA. Sent to the plain needle call.
Dispatch command.
Congrats.
Alright, Zodiac 8, we're going to make Pine Needle priority. Zodiac 8 is going to go get the one person, bring them back here for rescue 11. Command, you can continue to my scene.
Tower 7 copy.
Check the car that way in the water.
For the initial call.
Copy.
Over that, Gardenia. Man.
You're going to need a head count for adults, children, and pets. Bus is coming to transport them to a shelter.
Right, copy, stand.
over that the power grid shuts down, split in south, down Golden Beach.
Yeah, give me 1 second on that.
Street.
4238 Peloton Avenue, Foot Drive.
Room on that belt. We have 2 more people that need to get on it if possible.
Rescue 11, you can switch to tactics. That's where command is. They're going to be staging it from the Stevie's just over the bridge.
Command from Engine 71. Dolphin Rescue 71 at Par 3. We're with the boat operator. The victim at the end of Somerset does not want to be removed. They want to stay in place. They're refusing care. If you could have someone drive the silver F-250 and back up the trailer, the owner of the truck is saying that that's all right.
Okay, back correct.
That's affirmative. The owner of the boat is saying if they're a competent boat trailer driver, to send it.
The firefighter Dorset is moving in right now.
Fire 2, that's fire 4.
With me, they're going to be responding to the initial address on Island Circle.
Command, go ahead.
5 victims have already evacuated to Miami. Transport, they are going to shelter at a friend's house.
You're mostly unreadable.
Oh.
I'll see what's going to do.
And Rescue 73 is on scene.
They're asking that we get the victim out.
Let me know if you need another brush truck down there. I got one here at the station.
Copy that. It won't make water. I'm just letting you know, just in case you guys got calls on it. There's potential for people here.
Got it.
All right, High Water 7 is on Midnight Pass, right turn from Stickney Point.
It's imperative that you guys continue to call out addresses that you either have identified people that have chosen to stay, or you're evacuating. Give us good information so we can document it for you. I'm trying to get dispatchers signed to this channel so we can start getting CAD streams for each location or rescue that you conduct. Command out.
Officer 71 from command. High Water 71, go ahead.
Are you determined to come into the room?
That's affirmative. We just got in there and got the power shut down. I'm just gonna make sure it's not any of the electrical boxes real quick. They just got on scene here. Just gonna make sure there's no other problems in there, and we should be able to get out of here.
Briefly, so you're under the assumption this is utility room?
Affirmative. It was the electrical room.
Number 4 also. Right, copy. Second floor utility room.
Staffing the high water vehicle. They're not going to be responding to that structure fire. You'll have to send another truck.
Copy that.
Are you taking 21, please?
Number 91.
Exterior inspection performed. No alarm in progress. We're going to go over.
In 78 is en route to 71's area. En route to 71's area, engine 78.
City Hospital.
Good.
We're bringing 2 individuals to our rally point from 705 Golden Beach. One is handicapped. We're not sure to what extent.
Oh, good, Matt. Give me that address again.
705 Golden Beach.
Are you bringing them here to Station 51?
Take them to the rally point on Gardenia, and then from there the officers can take them wherever you like.
I'm coming.
And 1 small dog to the list. 2 people, 1 disabled, 1 small dog.
West Forest Lake Drive, 381 West Forest Lake Drive, Forest Lake Circle, Rapid 126.
Here's the power is out. Copy.
Go ahead.
We're getting ready to turn on Beach Road now. Is there anywhere you'd like us to go?
We come to 516 Paul Morris, our admin.
Understood.
Battalion 4 from Rescue 27.
Good.
Hey, we're going to try to access it through Shamrock and go across that way.
Okay, I see.
Battalion 4 Engine, Battalion 4 Engine 22. We're trying to make access from Meridian. There is a lot of water. We're going to see how far we can make it.
Drive across the Cumberland Road, 554.
For our tires.
Okay, can you give me cross streets?
Heading to Beach Road right now.
Okay, copy. And if you guys need a separate channel for you and Brush 15, just request your dispatch. I'll keep me in the loop. I'm going to keep Zodiac on this channel.
Copy.
Zodiac 8, come in.
And we're going to research, see if there's any damage. If there's anybody.
Corporal Huff.
Did 4 from engine 6. Carport.
We were in Tri-Par earlier. We were off Rayburn.
Copy. Super cool. Thanks.
Second Street. Oh, blocking action. Sure.
Go ahead, dispatch. This is Engine 78.
Confirm, did you want to be relocated to the 71's area?
Affirmative.
Find for the store damage. 1201 Moon-Mist Circle. In reference to first party complaint Sunset residents, water coming through doors. 80-year-old male.
Brush 53. Freshman Brush 52. Switch to T5, Thomas 5. That's operational channel. Thomas 5.
If you go ahead and hook up to engine 21, you'll be my water supply.
Engine 52 copies, water supply.
If you want to just go park right in behind 52, be my safety officer, please. Just give me a 360 of the structure.
221 from Rescue 21. It's only ankle deep all the way back here.
The building's been checked out a little clear. Me and Reno on speed for a little bit longer.
How did it go clear?
Battalion 4, Tank 41. We're at Shamrock and 41.
Copy. Just stay in mind there for a second.
Steve, you can show us staying at Shamrock and 41.
Staying Shamrock 41, Tank 41.
Engine 24 is driving on Steve.
Are you able to handle the second part of the mission to our personnel?
Copy.
any power lines down or anything like that. Just being precautioned.
Have we made it into the structure yet?
We do have a pole that is starting to catch on fire over here. I'll give you the pole number. It's 55654896. If you can let FDL know.
Dispatch copies.
How many are you riding with today? 52. Engine 24 from command. Go ahead and get prepared to do break, if you would please. Have one person else with the truck in case we need to utilize the water. 24 copy. Dispatch on command. We have 2 and 2 out.
2 and 2 out. Engine 53 respond. North San Amish Road, Bridge 48.
Dispatch 52, dispatch structure fire. Over.
To those occupants, the shelter safely in place. If they're having any issues, advise them to secure the power. And when we have the resources, we will respond.
All resources. We respond.
Dispatch copy.
Go ahead. What's your progress and how are the personnel?
Now, trying to go deep enough where we can put the motor in and run it back. We're trying to pretty good current making our way back.
I copy. Making your way back, is that to the command post, to the caller, or with the occupant?
We're still in
Kelsey, I'm sorry, the wind was in there. You made it to the address?
Negative. We're still en route to the address.
I copy. Again, if you guys can't make it, we'll do a power 7, your discretion.
Street broken off, lying across the border lines. I have no lines down right now. Lines are working currently.
Negative, this is not a duplex.
Do you have any odors inside the structure?
Odors, negative, smoke. We're just investigating further.
Copy.
Are you still on the show?
Command, yeah, I just saw the call come in.
Island Circle Lane is based off the power up to 150. to the neighbor's house. I made contact with a caller from Island Circle. They advised that they went to a neighbor's house and they secured their power.
Okay, copy. I see the structure fire coming in for Point of Rocks. Are you landline with the caller? Are there any occupants in the home?
We'll have.
Command from Zodiac 8.
Zodiac 8, go ahead.
It's a high water truck heading this way. We're just advised it's ready. It's in between where we can run the motor and be in about knee deep the whole way.
Okay, copy. Are you near Point of Rocks or you're not that far down?
We're still not that far down.
Your best vantage point, 7314 Point of Rocks. We're getting a report of a structure fire. Whatever your location is, just give me the best anything you can see or report, and then return to command post.
No call visible from here. We'll continue.
Okay, copy. Nothing visible from your location. What's your exact location right now?
Side drive at mid-pass.
Ring Seaside and
Correct. We're in front of Anna's.
Okay, copy. Dispatch, you copy that report?
Down the stairs, and it's a little hazy up here. I'm wondering if there's something on the bottom floor, maybe a vehicle or something.
Rescue 23 and 41.
So is this going to be a two-story home with the first floor 2 to 3 feet of water?
Story, with a Jeep, a boat, and a lot of stuff underneath the house.
Are you able to visualize what's under that front door that Rescue 21 was describing?
Rescue 23 to 4. You do have some water at closeout 41. You'll be able to pass through. 25-year-old male, possible alcohol withdrawal. 23 copies. Thank you very much.
4. Potential water available.
Radio. What was the grid dropped?
The grid is dropped.
Copy.
Copy, then you.
Engine 22 available. Back contact 8.
Available.
Command, go ahead.
Clark, do we have high water 7 coming this way?
Yeah, I'm working like in the back from the north side.
And we do have still burning in front of this 7-Eleven making our way back. Nothing's doing that.
Okay, and from your vantage point, nothing can get through there, correct?
equal smoke.
Hey, Matt, but you're saying none of our first two apparatus can make it through there, correct?
Not for our protocol. It'll be over the rim, or to the rim.
Yeah, I copy. All right, thank you.
Truck 82, respond for electrical hazard 2721 Pebble Avenue, 2721 Pebble Avenue, cross of Mayberry Street, grid 568.
Dispatch from High Water 81. You can show us on scene.
On scene, High Water 81.
We're at Lafita Road in Mississippi. We need additional manpower.
With SPD, they've already checked the vehicle. It is abandoned. No one inside. We can go ahead and cancel this response. Engine 1 can clear.
Copy, Taiwan.
Engine 1, Battalion 1. The Evacuation Avenue is going to be completely inaccessible. 41 and Palm, and we're going to be inaccessible to Main Street at the roundabout. Copy.
10-4. Palm is inaccessible.
They came from 1126. Was their address? They're not sure of the street. They're okay. 3 adults. I'm going to get the address for right now. We're going to continue in by foot. Check on that smoke on Midnight or Point of Rock. But we're going to need a high water vehicle to continue in. We're not able to take the Zodiac any further.
So, do not go past your point of safety, and High Water 7 will be back as soon as possible from the north end. I copy all.
People need we have a shelter behind the wall, no medical problem. We're going to continue in, and we might walk them out on our way back.
I copy all. You can have that address.
All right. If we don't find anything, let's go ahead and back up and get out of here.
Acknowledge, Oklahoma.
Gator Solely Lane, across the Laurel Road East, grade 404.
Definitely, Helene. We just need a confined space with a male that has something coming into his house. It's going to be 147 West Spring Sand Circle. Nothing about injuries or whether or not he's trapped right now.
Okay, dispatch, stand by 1. Okay, dispatch, I copy all information. If they're able to shelter in place, and let's hold that address until I have available resources.
Just copy.
Station 53 units en route.
patient transfer.
216, can you repeat?
Transfer.
Patient transferred, 1933 hour. Transferring doctors, proceed.
Inside.
Copy anyone inside.
Fruit roll and fuel.
Cover this back.
That's with the brush truck crew that's back here.
Okay, I need you guys to complete that mission as soon as possible and return to the command post.
10-4, 11.
We have urgent calls down here. We need you.
Copy.
One for electrical hazard, 2835 Louise Street, 2835 Louise Street, crossway Southwell Avenue, Medford 81.
Alright, 3 dispatch back. It's just water coming up to
Risky 14 en route.
Yeah, not risky 14.
Are you able to contact the neighboring residents of that call and ensure that they evacuate if needed due to conditions on the original numerical on Pointer Rocks?
To the 1128 Pointer Rock.
I'm trying to find the screen. No, this 7314 Pointer Rocks.
Very technical.
Dispatch. Are you available for a single tree on fire in your area?
That's appropriate.
Copy.
After the tree one's available, we're paying call for the other.
Copy, engine 41. Tanker 41, you can stay available. Engine 41 will take it.
Dispatch, 94.
Good time for.
We were able to check the inside of the structure as well as the attic. Nothing obvious found due to the elevated floodwaters underneath the home. We were not able to secure the door safely. Units are going to be clearing the scene shortly. I'm available.
Copy. Check what units were able to. No signs of fire. Also,
and Shamrock Park is going to be impassable on that curve. There's very high water there.
Copy, curve at Shamrock Park impassable.
They called the control and they're relaying it to the fire department, but they're not responding.
Average is 76 recon, see if they can make it.
Do you want me to send a straight up and put them up? Okay.
Maybe out.
Attention 5 on scene.
Oh, 5. Rescue 5 on scene. Okay.
Received a floodwater, three subjects, 3 feet of water, no injuries. 5830 Midnight Pass.
Yeah, I copy. I have Rescue 11 going through the stacked calls. They're going to write them down and prioritize. Were you able to disregard last break? Zodiac, command.
Zodiac 8.
Give me a can.
We just passed Crescent in Midnight Pass, making our way back to check on that resident. I believe it was like 7134. Needle. It's still about 18 inches deep down the resident with a pretty strong current coming in from the west.
Okay, LT, we have lost daylight. If you come out and make it to Pine Needle, we'll use high water 7.
Yeah, we will have to use high water 7.
Okay, Zodiac 8, return to your trailer. Return to command post. High water 7, command.
Command, high water 7.
Is your second mission complete?
Second mission is, yes, we actually have the 3 personnel from the brush truck, and we're on our way to your location.
Okay. What I need you to do, if you can, with the personnel you have, I need you to proceed past the command post to 7314 Point of Rocks. Either of you yourself or Brush Truck 15 can give me a landline. I'll give you guys details and orders.
Copy. Yeah, they're in the back of the truck right now.
Rescue 14 on scene.
We have to go around river now. Please don't turn out the door.
Not yet.
Dispatch engine 5, no tuning release or hazard. Okay.
Testing tones for station 81. Testing tones for station 81.
Engine 5 left hazard 445 South Avenue. 445 South Avenue, cross street, side up 35 grade 1.
Dispatch, 75 responding from 12th Street, Conrad.
Stop.
21 from dispatcher. Three. So you marked yourself around to that. Are you available for it?
I can take it.
Copy. It's a water hazard 451 Morningside Road, across the Dagan Road. Noise advisement is a branch catching fire on the lot. Once you get there, if you get a feel, just surprise, we'll give them a call.
Flip shut down. Thank you. Copy.
Engine 41.
Engine 41.
This is just going to be tree branch to the power line. Nothing we're about to do. We're going to be available.
Copy, tree branch. Copy, available 41, 41.
Station 81 testing 10. Station 81. Engine 74, responsible fire alarm 1908 Michigan Avenue, 1908 Michigan Avenue, across the Placer Road, really.
We received those soon.
Copy, thank you.
What's the status of Rush 41?
I believe they're on the island assisting with evacuation.
3, thank you.
Engine 53 available.
Hold taking truck 41. I was just going to see if you want us to pick up the UTV and start headed that way. Yeah, if you want to get it off the trailer based on the notes. After what, I would.
Such copy.
Rescue 53 is transporting 1, nice to meet you, Dennis.
We transfer, transfer 23.
Engine 95, the caller reported there's a fire on the electrical pole. Engine 74, the fire alarm is going off for zone 11, dining room smoke.
Is one wire down behind that address that we were dispatched to, but also be advised that across the street on Michigan, there was another wire that went down. We confirmed that that was a down wire that had no power energized. That sales going to have to come look at both of them.
Copy. Is that correct?
Okay, I copy. Thank you. That's affirmative. We're coming by to pick it up now.
Taking UTV off the trailer.
Dispatch Battalion 71. You can assign us to the automatic alarm call at 1908 Michigan. Automatic alarm. We'll advise that it's a high water issue.
Dispatch is 85.
NJ517, we do have a full-on fire transformer float. We're going to be waiting up field.
Dispatch engine 6 arrived in the air. Searching. Searching engine 6. Battalion 71 from engine 74. Show us staging at the end of the road. On the phone.
Unfortunately, I got a dispatch call.
High water 7, command.
Okay, go ahead.
Address is, you tell me discretion if you need to drop any personnel due to the condition, and with high water 7, we do have rescue 11, Fire 51, and the Zodiac here. Your discretion.
Copy. I'll advise. Go ahead, Zodiac 8. We're about to head back towards command. If you pass us, just make sure we get a face-to-face, and we'll give you an update on what it was down there.
That's station 75, high water 75.
71. Could you assign a high water unit over and post up somewhere on Cedar Road for us? We're going to have multiple calls in this area.
Copy.
Command from Zodiac 8.
This command going to Zodiac 8.
Do we have transportation set up for once we get people out that don't have medical to get to the shelters? Are we running buses?
Negative, but I will work on that now. Thank you.
Copy.
Command from County Fire 8, I copy the last traffic. We'll work on that.
Thank you, sir. I'm just going to call you. Appreciate your help.
Rescue 8 is arriving at doctors.
Right, Master Rescue 8.
Engine 74 is going to be available.
So, engine 74.
If you guys have that, dispatch engine 41.
Engine 41, guys.
We're not going to be able to make access. UTV one's going to be responding. You show it more available.
Just to verify that truck 41 person is taking the UTV.
That's affirmative.
Travel.
So Bayshore Drive and 73's area, are we able to respond to that one?
Can you provide me a location if we're able to get a transport vehicle in where they could stay high and dry? Probably something like a scat bus or a breeze bus.
Yes, sir. At this time, we still have one lane each direction directly in front of Mr. CB's Avenue. I apologize. At the base, west side, Sticking Point Bridge, and we can stage the scat bus on the upper edge of the bridge. We probably have a good another hour from our current location, sir.
Alright, copy. So if Breeze Bus comes in, they'll be able to do a U-turn when they're eastbound and get back off the island.
Yes, sir. We can accommodate that, no problem. And also information about a half hour ago, SO has shut down access to the key, which has helped tremendously.
Alright, copy. Thank you.
Command County Fire 60.
Right.
I was just listening. Is best access to get you by Sticking Point?
Yeah, that's certainly access to Sticking Point. You'll see us when you come over.
Copy.
Quarter landfall.
21-7 works.
Where's this one?
Northport Fire 3 from High Water 81.
30720 Street. Crushing Murdoch Avenue, map grid 145.
It's going to be en route to 1908 in Michigan.
Code.
High Water 81 for Inglewood Fire 3. Do you have the traffic?
That's correct. I can give you an address that we were able to rescue people, 2 adults, 2 children, and 2 animals.
Say with the address.
Address was 1467. That's Deer Creek.
I need transportation.
I believe that's going to be affirmative.
Copy. Dispatch Inglewood Fire 3.
Inglewood Fire 3.
Why don't you give us a TAC channel for all these water calls? We're not on your dispatch channel.
Copy. TAC 12's available.
When you have time to, let's move all those high water vehicles to this TAC channel, and I can manage it from there.
Copy. All high water vehicles to switch to TAC 12.
So if you want, I will drop them and go to the next address you have for me.
Yeah, I knew and copy all that. This is going to be an eyes-only operation, so take the personnel you need, drop off who you don't. If you want to kind of make it to the intersection or come toward the command post and then zigzag through where Zodiac 8 is, but get with Zodiac 8 for best route.
Copy.
And from dispatch.
Go ahead.
We have 3 more stormal damages. Going to be 2 subjects on the 2nd floor of 671 Avenida del Norte.
Okay, my usual response at this point is going to be if you can get the information medical, life-threatening, if they can secure their power safely and shelter in place. And Rescue 11 is here with me, scribing calls and trying to prioritize.
Teachers ask if they can secure their power if anyone's injured.
Yeah, we need to prioritize life safety, medical, and then if this is respectfully to evacuate, we have to prioritize with medical and life safety at this point.
That's copy.
Zodiac 8, Highwater 7. I need to switch over to TAC 7.
Got it.
Copy. I'm also getting you battalion 7 to help you out and more resources.
81 copy. Can you take other addresses to confirm if there's been calls?
Yeah, I have multiple ones here too.
Okay, Highwater 7, what's the best location to do a face-to-face? We're at the intersection of Sticky and Midnight Path right now.
We are almost to the Crescent Club. We'll probably have eyes on you in 2 minutes.
Gotcha. Proceeding forward.
Highwater 75. Highwater 75, can you repeat your last?
Do you have this back in service available in quarters?
I do.
Receive.
Attention, 4 there's a tree down on Central and 38th Street, within blocking access.
Copy.
Facing an alternate front.
In imminent danger, there's nowhere they can take salvage in their own home. Is that correct?
They call take care of the mass, yeah. Unit 12.
Specialist 13 arriving on the scene.
13.
Two children with animals evacuating with us now. The last address I gave you, we have 10 adults that are sheltering in a large 2-story home, now requesting evac.
All right, the ones that want to stay there, we'll just let them stay there. Don't even count for them. Just let me know if you need resources to bring them to a shelter.
Any locations for shelters for personnel, though?
I'm not sure at this time.
97 counts. 71 counts.
Mr. Archer from Rescue 51.
Were they advised in front of the Helene grassy area?
Side 1.
Information only station 1 is on generator power.
Copy.
That's Truck 82.
We had the fuse blow on these lines. They've been down for a while. Power's off to the entire street. Cancel local PD. We are going to be available at this 2 FPL's list.
Copy. Higher Zillow. Cancel Norfolk.
Evacuation complete.
Evacuation complete. High water 83.
Dispatch engine 72 is available.
172.
High water 83. Englewood Fire 3. Go to TAC 12, please.
High water 83 on that 12.
I need you to respond to 1255 Mary Knoll. Engine 74 is on scene there. They're going to need your assistance.
Understood.
Stable subject with the water rising in the house.
Come in, go ahead.
Just hung up with a representative from Breeze. They have less than a 30-minute ETA to provide you a bus of some kind for evacuations.
Okay, copy. The initial pickup will work at our first location. The return will have to be at the base of the bridge, and then we might have to adjust to the east side of the bridge. Also, do they know what shelter or where the occupants will go?
Again, we're still working on that. I gave them the address for CB's Bait and Tackle, and they'll meet with you once they arrive on scene if we need to adjust that.
Okay, copy. Thanks for your help.
Okay, just an update here. At this time, at the address we're currently at, we're going to have 3 patients that we're bringing out. No need for a rescue yet. We'll advise. We're going to have multiple other patients on this street that we're going to be getting as well.
I copied. There's no need for rescue. How many patients did you have that first?
At this address, 422, we're going to have 2 subjects we're evacuating.
Copy. 2 subjects.
Dispatch engine 74, show us on scene in the area. We'll be Oxford and Mary Knoll responding with high water 83.
All right, sustained rescue 14.
That's in your Zodiac.
Negative.
Okay, copy. No occupants.
Well, 207 South KCK Road, 207 South KCK Road, cross Albee Road West, grid 426. Engine split.
Search the area up and down. We're unable to find fire down. We're going to go with the train.
I'm going to take the train.
Rescue 1, small freight trust bearing 1415 Coconut Ave, 1415 Coconut Ave, groceries 14th Street, American 55.
We're staging at South Oxford and Mary Knoll for the 1255 Mary Knoll call.
Copy. What call are you on?
1255 Mary Knoll.
Copy.
shelter.
Stand by. The call taker's finishing procure now.
What's they say?
Structure, storm damage at 41 French Avenue in 71's area. Is that something we could respond to?
Dispatch, operations. Give me that address again. Battalion 7 is going to be Deer Creek Command.
The address is 41 French Avenue.
Dispatch engine 71 to recon it.
Copy, engine 71 to recon.
Dispatch, Highwater 71 on 1908 Michigan. Have multiple people flagging us down. Stand by.
Dispatch 1021.
Battalion 41. All I have so far is at the white Toyota Camry. I'm trying to ascertain how much water they're in.
Are they in danger at this time, or are they just stuck in the water?
There's no injuries. I believe they're just stuck in the water.
Or if they're able to walk away from that vehicle, we are unable to make entry to them at the time.
Copy, we'll advise them to. Inches of water.
Engine 71, respond for storm damage 41 French Avenue, 41 French Avenue. Across the east Dearborn Street at 635 for recon.
That is correct. I need to get my high water vehicle back from the city of Venice to make entry.
Copy. Should I just leave it in pending for now?
That's engine 4.
We're available for this call on Central Avenue. Want to send us that call on Bay Shore and South Shore?
We all know they've got power lines down from 2645 to 2755 Temple Avenue. Again, they are not arcing, and there's power out on the street.
Lines down, not arcing between 2644 and 2755 Pell Avenue.
Is there anyone else going to Gardenia?
Unit call into session.
Dispatch from 71. My MGT is down. Did you assign us attack channel?
No attack channel, it's just a call for a structure storm damage at 41 Brick Avenue. Just for a recon, for able to respond.
Engine 71 copies, run route.
Alright, no. Operations discussion. Got 2 additional calls in Deer Creek area, one at 1476 Lemon Bay, and the other one at 1411 Deer Creek.
Copy, we'll pass it on.
Copy.
Dispatch, Ridge 11.
Sounds good.
Check that from truck 11. We're sitting at station point 41. Already on the road.
Truck 11 knowledge, we're about.
All right, 41, UTV 41. Can you go to Delta 14?
.971 correction. Proceeded command on back 12. Advising operations on monitoring back 12.
Operations discussion. Just got a call at 1443 Lemon Bay Drive where there's a patient that's on oxygen and they're unable to get back.
Thank you.
She's on scene investigating.
On scene investigating, sir.
Operations. What's going on? We're going to run this storm on TAC 12. All the operations. We have Deer Creek Command that's operated by Battalion 7, and we have Waseda Command operated by Battalion 71.
Yeah.
Deer Creek Command from Highwater 81.
Can you go ahead?
Yeah, we have 2 adults evacuating from address 1411.
Copy, 2 adults, 1411.
Engine 71, Engine 78, we're en route to a different call off Bayshore.
Engine 71, copy.
Engine 71 and Engine 78. Report to TAC 12 for operations.
Engine 71 copies. Switching to TAC 12.
Engine 71 operations. Engine 71 operations. Operations.
Operations, this is Engine 78. Go ahead.
1961 Bayshore, advise on this channel operations.
3 feet.
Engine 71 operations.
Dispatch 11 spot. I do not have any trees that look like they're on fire, but we'll be investigating.
I'm seeing investigating, no trees seen on fire.
Engine 71 on track 12.
And the command post will now release from this scene. We're going to fall back to Station 11. I'll give you a landline with further.
Dispatch copy. Falling back to Station 11.
Dispatch from Engine 71.
Engine 71.
Operations.
We're making our way down French Ave now to the incident. We got about waist high water.
Engine 71, this is operations. If you need resources, call me on this channel.
Engine 71 copy. Chief, we're about to make access. I'll see what the victims need. And if we can walk them out, we will.
And advise if they need transportation to a shelter.
Engine 71 copy.
Operations essential. David's storm damage call to come out.
That'd be great. I think it'll.
I have 2 additional when you're ready to copy. We have one at 7500 Park Point Drive at 1517. They said that their house is flooding and there's a power line that is down in the water with sparks. And then the other one is 10444 Marion Street at 1528. So, operations dispatch just checking. Is engine 28 en route to Bayshore Drive?
Yes, sir.
Affirmative. Engine 78 en route to that location.
Dispatch, high water 75.
High water 75.
High water 75 at the corner of Manor and South McCall Road. We have high waters leading back into Manor Road, unpassable with emergency vehicles.
High water 75 operations. Go to Tech 12, please.
Receive. Water 75. We're not going to give dispatch any high water information. We're going to use tax one call if you want to give me any information on here at the operation. Are you available for a call?
Affirmative. We put on address 1015. The occupants have already been evacuated by neighboring residents. No one's home.
And it's 78 operation.
Operations from Engine 71, emergency traffic. I'm going to need the rib boat to evacuate multiple victims and animals. 41 French.
Okay. Do you need a high water vehicle? And do they want shelters?
You can use a high water vehicle or the rib boat, whatever's available. They do not want to go to a shelter. Also, dispatch. We have multiple homes filled with power with lines down in the water. If you can shift the grid at 41 French.
Copy, shut the grid, 41 French.
Stephanie Point, Midnight Pass Road.
There was a second fire here. There was just a little bit of arcing up in the tree where I was hitting the power line. When you're going to be available, returning, and FPL already has a ticket for this. They will need to respond at some point.
Dispatch copy, let's be aware. Available, return in.
For arcing wires, high water.
Probably arcing wires in the water where our line was. FP on it. Dispatch. Imagine having another call. It's going to be 99 West Riverview Avenue. It's 1537. The house is flooding. Caller's third party. I have another one when you're ready.
The hidden key. Did you need that, or was that sent to you?
Yeah, I'll need that.
I'll send you a message in MDT.
Dispatch, rescue 11. Rescue 11 is clear by command. We'll be heading back to Station 11 with personnel.
X 11 with personnel.
Street 1935 Orchard Street. Cross Street is South Navy Trail. Mapford 123. Copy now.
So that the high water vehicle or the rib boat can get around you to this address. And then we're going to need you to proceed down here. We got multiple victims. I want to try and keep us compared to two. We're going to have to split up and check these houses.
Structured area 3223 North Lockwood Ridge Road. 3223 North Lockwood Ridge Road. Cross Street 40th Street. Map grid 33. Showing on Lot 24 Avenue A.
625.
dispatch, let's take command. High water 71 is taking 2 patients to 72 for shelter. Operations stop. Correction operations. High water 71, proceed to command. Once you drop patients off, the immediate at 7500 Park Point Place, we have high water and unable to access the call.
Lions Bay is flooding.
Copy.
They're all at 352 Oak Street. House is flooded up to the knees, and they need an evac.
Stop. 6, so you can put it on the 10-444 manual.
Engine 22 available. Still engine 22. Sheridan Drive, 608 Sheridan Drive, across Alton Road, Grid 507.
Central Coconut, 1273 18th Street, 1273 18th Street, Grocery Reservoir Drive, River 55.
108 Eddie Drive, there's 3 subjects and a dog in the house. The house is flooding. There's no injuries at the moment. Battalion 41, I also have another one when you're ready to gather.
Never mind.
Next address.
99 West Riverview Avenue.
That's 2021 driver's license number.
Next one's 104 Nipino Trail East. No injuries, house is flooded, 3 subjects. They were able to shelter in place.
Shelter in place. We'll leave them as this for right now. Any other machine besides 108 Eddie and 104 Nipino?
Temple, I also just got another one over at the beach, Albie and KCT for a vehicle in the water.
Are they stranded? Are they in danger? Or are they able to just hop from the vehicle?
This one looks like it's the same as the other one from earlier. White sedan, and this caller's saying that people are ETOH and he doesn't want to leave them there.
That station 72.
Sorry.
High water 71, go ahead. We're fixing to unload the patients, and then I talked to Chief Bauer. We're going to go over to Wyoming next year. We're at 12:45. Location: 2 dogs, 2 cats, and a ball python.
Okay, what's the address again?
1255 Marigold. We're gonna start loading them up when we go to the mount.
Copy. Do they need to go to a shelter?
Affirmative.
Deer Creek Command Operation.
Deer Creek Command, go ahead.
You hear that traffic from High Water 83. They have adult and pets that need to go to a shelter. Do you need a bus over there? Do you have other people that need to go to a shelter?
Deer Creek Command, I have High Water 81 at my location.
Okay. Engine 74 operation.
Go ahead.
Water 83.
That's affirmative. We're staging.
Engine 21, if they're going to be happening, should be in that area also.
Go ahead, engine 71, Joe.
The power's just been shut off. It's this end towards Dearborn, so we could evacuate these people up here side off of Dearborn.
Perfect. Go ahead and I've got Gager with me, go ahead and bring your victim out onto Dearborn and just post up in a safe spot. We'll worry about getting to you. We're going to get these other people out.
71C copies.
High Water 75.
High Water 75, go.
We're going to be at your location in less than a minute. Are we able to make access with the high water vehicle?
I believe with the manpower I have and everyone that's able to walk, we can handle. If you could go to the end of French at Dearborn and pick up my 2 firefighters with one of the victims. They're walking to Dearborn now.
Receive. We're heading to French and Dearborn Street.
Deer Creek Command from High Water 81.
Deer Creek Command, go ahead.
Yeah, Deer Creek Command. Charlotte County is putting the boat in to access one of the residences off Lemon Bay in the very back. The water's getting pretty high over here. Do you have another assignment for us?
Negative at this time.
Okay. High Water 81 will go back available on TAC 11.
High Water 81 operations.
Operations, High Water 81, go ahead.
I have a mission. I have some addresses when you're ready.
Okay, stand by.
So you know, we have multiple calls, about 24 of them. So if you need a call, just call operations. We have plenty to give out.
Engine 78 dispatch.
Operations, Deer Creek Command. We have no one needing transport at this time.
Engine 74 operations.
Go ahead, operations.
me know when those people get to you from high water 83. I might try to figure out transportation to Station 72 where there's going to be a bus to go to the shelter.
Operations, high water 75.
Go ahead.
I have 3 adults, 3 dogs, 2 cats that are going to need transportation to a shelter. We're currently located on Dearborn and French.
Okay. Stand by.
Operations from high water 81. We're ready for addresses.
150 Old Inglewood Road.
150 Old Inglewood Road.
The call taker's being connected with suppression that's turning off the grid.
Okay. Are they able to give me a distance that would affect?
But they'll agree to go to a Charlotte County facility.
High water 71 driving on Cedar, Wyoming.
Operations, high water 75, and free to go anywhere.
Carolina Avenue, cross streets Myrtle Street, and grid 30.
Dispatch, engine 73.
Engine 73.
Be advised, the correct address is going to be 50 Lakeview Drive.
50 Lakeview.
Go.
Operations 78.
What's correct? 99 Riverview.
Engine 78, usually something investigating.
Dispatch service.
High water 75 operations.
High water 75.
All right, staging for all people that need evacuation are going to go to the Publix on the corner of Dearborn and Indiana in the parking lot.
Receive Dearborn and Indiana Publix parking lot for staging for evacuation.
Correct. Are you going to be able to bring them there?
From this, we'll be able to transport them.
Deer Creek Command Operations.
We'll return. Power's out and he needs oxygen. He's advising.
We're removing first people.
that resource with you?
Affirmative. I have High Water 71 with me at this time.
Okay, do you need them? Do you need them with you?
That's negative at this time.
You clear also. Area.
Jersey.
You have to call it 782 Birdsong Lane.
Proceed command copy. We'll go ahead and terminate proceed command. Do you need us with you?
I'm going to need you. How about just go over right now to the public that Dearborn and Indiana, for your information, Station 72 is going to be a rally point for anybody in Charlotte County that's going to be evacuated. Deer Creek Command Operations.
County 71 into 76.
Deer Creek Command Operations.
Operation Deer Creek Command, go ahead.
Anybody that's gonna need to go to a shelter, you're gonna have the high waters bring them to the public on Indiana.
Deer Creek Command, copy.
Operations dispatch.
1976 in the air without walking like good and like burger. Go ahead, dispatch.
Copy on scene is 76. Advising we have a
dispatch operations. Go ahead.
Have a hazmat on Minnesota Key at 7805 Minnesota Key Road. Advising 250 to 300 pound propane tanks are leaking outside the house.
That's pending. Thank you.
Sorry.
Battalion 71 into 76.
Go ahead, engine 76.
We will need a high water vehicle out here to the call off of Esther.
Is risen, but we already made that path. It's just past where we picked up brush truck 15.
Give me 11.
County 71, copy. High Water 71, did you receive that transmission? Could I redivert you to 10,000 44 Marion? 71, copy. 44 Marion.
High water 71 into 76. That's going to be 10444 Marion.
Marion.
Is de-energized.
Okay, I copy. County Fire 51, Battalion 3, did you copy their staying is de-energized?
He copied.
Okay, you guys use your discretion. Hopefully those traffic things are battery backup somehow.
Okay, I'm dispatch. Are you able to verify the power's up?
I have the same lighting at the intersection and at the deck-free deck.
Dispatch.
Go ahead.
Just confirming that. Are we able to access that area?
We're going to send those two companies and find out.
Copy that. They're trying to do evacs in that area. That's why I was confirming. Contact 12.
Operations Engine 78. Engine 78. 99 West Riverview is clear. No occupants in the structure at this time.
We start into 10452 Raymond Street for the structure fire.
Alpha 18.
Operations.
Operations.
You calling about that structure fire on Raymond Street?
10-4. Which unit do we have in route for that?
Engine 78 for now.
Copy that.
Battalion 71, you want me to go to Raymond Street for structure fire?
Please.
Affirmative. En route.
Operations dispatch.
Go ahead.
I have another structure fire that is reported on Lemon Bay Drive at 1471 as well, and another one at 8222 Harborside Circle.
Okay, I believe I have 75 and Engine 73 going to 1471 Lemon Bay. I also have Engine 78 and Battalion 71 responding to the Harbor Street.
Yes, do you have a call for this unit?
Stand by. We're on attack 12.
Section of Esther and Raymond, and we need power shut off. There's still power, and we're shutting underwater. All right, everybody needs power shut off. If you can't go through, it's not safe. Just note it. But you're going to be on scene of 10452 Raymond, correct? Dispatch, do you copy?
That is a negative. We're en route to 1044 Marion, which is the next street up.
That's correct. We're going to prioritize this for the structure fire, 10452 Raymond. See if you can make it there.
Can you repeat that?
10452 Raymond.
Battalion 71 en route to 10425 Raymond.
Battalion 71, I had you out to 8222.
0425 Raymond.
Truck 75.
Dispatch Engine 8, lift assist only. We're available. We're returning.
Okay, what's structure fire call for us? That's affirmative. 1471 Lemon Bay Drive. 1471 Lemon Bay Drive.
Copy, we're en route. Dispatch, Inglewood Operations, Inglewood Fire 2 will be responding to the Lemon Bay Drive.
Copy, Inglewood Fire 2.
2-1 Engine 73 to respond to Lemon Bay Drive also.
What team is this? Calling operations. All resources go through us. Bring the wood.
Engine 73.
Just 871 Lemon Bay.
En route.
Operations Engine 74.
Attack well.
For that, we passed by the Lemon Bay Road earlier, and it was on the water. Yes, it was staging there. So it was easy to the high water here.
Okay.
Yeah, let me find.
They're asking if the power's out now.
All victims removed. We're available.
North San Antonio Trail, across the Eagle Point Drive, lot 61 on 5th Ave, grade 453.
Oyster Cove Drive and Midnight Pass.
Okay, can you help me with my vehicle? Is it north or south?
We south of Sticking Point.
If I have that person, but they need to evacuate their vehicle if they're unsafe inside. And if that needs to get on top of the vehicle, that's what they'll have to do until we have available access to the address.
Dispatch company.
Just confirming they're inside of Harbor Lights, helping people now.
High water 7.
Dispatch, go ahead.
6 on Engine 78 en route for Raymond. And then I have Engine 73, Inglewood Fire 2 on Truck 75 en route to Lemon Bay Drive.
Right, we're not going to respond to Harbor Street. That looks like they're looking across the canal front. We're going to cancel that call.
Copy.
41 going to Placida and Panama for that structure fire.
Dispatch. Engine 73 is on scene.
On to Engine 73.
78, Engine 76.
She can hear the boat horn, which we think is related to 1585 gram.
Copy. Boat horn possibly related to the other call at 1585 gram.
Dispatch from Engine 22. Also, be advised that the water is too deep for Engine 22 to proceed.
Copy. Unable to proceed to 1585 gram.
Yes, it's too deep for the engine. We're trying to figure out if we can get there through walking. We'll get back to you.
Copy. SSO's advising they aren't going to even be able to get as far as you are.
Have any high water vehicles in South County?
They're all down in Inglewood, and the other one's on the island still.
Engine 22, Battalion 4.
Go ahead, Battalion 4.
I've got 2 Humvees on the way down from the armory. They should be down here in about 45 minutes.
Thank you very much, sir. We're going to stage here at Graham and Hudson Road. We're going to venture as far as we dare.
Seen by your engine. Please advise where we need to go.
Operations, you available?
Operations, Houston Command.
Unit calling.
Yes, Swiftwater Force requesting the high water vehicle come back to this scene to help with transferring patients. Yeah, Charlotte County Marine Operations Inflatable.
Didn't even know they were there. What are they requesting?
Yeah. I'm not hitting no button.
Third Creek Command Operation. What's your need?
Operation Third Creek Command, we need a high water vehicle to assist with moving patients from the far end of the street.
Sure, 25, go ahead.
Information only. We made it out. We're heading back to 11.
All right, copy. Westbound is blocked with barricades, so make your way through the eastbound.
All right, see you later.
All right. Operations Houston Command, Engine 73 is available.
You got Engine 73, go to Station 1. Truck 75, go back to station.
Operation 76.
Go ahead, Engine 76.
Engine 73 is in route station 71 coverage.
Touch covers.
Engine 76, ahead.
Operation Engine 76.
Go ahead, Engine 76.
As for high water, I believe it's 71.
Well, do you want to head for area, next straight over?
All right, brother, do run readable with wind.
We just met up with high water 71. Enter. The previous home we have not got to yet, next street back. You want high water to continue with that. Truck 444, Marion Street.
Would be great, thank you. Did you make it to Blasita in Panama yet?
Engine 78.
78.
Did I hear clearly the call on Raymond has been cleared?
I believe so. Are you available?
I believe I'm right with Engine 76. We're pretty much right at Esther and Placido Road.
Alright, we still had a call for a structure fire for Placida in Panama. I don't have another person on scene yet. That's assigned to engine 71, engine 76.
Engine 71, dispatcher.
Operations High Water 75, be advised we're staging at Station 71.
Operations, Battalion 71. Be advised, we were at Esther. They had high water. We're not able to access. We're going to continue down to Panama City Road and report.
What companies do you have with you?
0 companies at this time.
Okay, assigned to Placida in Panama is engine 71 and engine 76 with you.
High water 71 will be assigned to me, and 76, is that affirmative?
Engine 71 and engine 76 are responding to the structure fire at Placida in Panama.
Operations from High Water 71. We've met with engine 76. The house on Raymond is clear. We are going into 10,444 Marion right now, seeing if we can make access. We still need to go to that location, 10,444.
Yes, please.
Copy. We're almost on Marion. Engine 76 is Chris returning to their engine right now, walking through the water.
High Water 75, command, our operation. High Water 75 operations.
High Water 75.
I'm going to have to respond to a call. Let me know when you're ready.
We're ready.
352 Oak Street.
Operations, Battalion 71. We are at Panama City Road. We have nothing showing at this time. We do have high water all the way down Panama.
Okay. Let me know when engine 71 and 76 are available.
Operations High Water 75. Can you repeat that address?
352 Oak Street.
Operations into 74. High water evacuation, animals. Officers are requesting these drop off at Inglewood Port as they are able to seek shelter there for the night.
Operations dispatch.
Go ahead, dispatch.
We have SCL asking about Raymond Street, their correction.
And 108 field out.
Be advised, Esther Street and Raymond, the power has been shut off.
Copy, that's what I was confirming. Thank you.
No, man. Operations, Battalion 71. Be advised, we have no fire seen at this time at Panama and Panama and Placida Road. I have engine 78 with me at this time.
Operations, engine 73, destination 71.
dispatch.
But,
Is French Avenue clear? FPL wants to turn the power back on.
Every is clear.
Deer Creek clean. Unit responding to my location.
No, we have none available. I believe you had high water 83 and high water 81. Disregard that high water 83. I got high water 81 in Old English.
Operation dispatch. Have an odor of smoke outside in the area of 10101 Eagle Preserve Drive.
It's 72.
Engine 72.
That's just 72, that's the order.
Engine 72, copy, odor, smoke, Eagle Preserve Drive, Torpedo Road.
Dispatch coverage.
Operations Engine 71.
Are you available?
Operations from Engine 71. I've got pictures from an off-duty firefighter that the fire that is near Panama and Placida is going to be on Don Pedro Island. That's why we're getting all the smoke and calls for smoke in this area. We're going to be unable to access that.
Go available, go back to station.
Engine 71 copies. We're going available. We are with Engine 76 right now as well.
I have them go available as well. The station 74.
Operations Inwood Fire 1.
Go ahead, Fire 1.
Yeah, they do have a working structure fire on Palm Island. There's no access to it. It's probably going to be 2 houses involved at this point. We are aware of it at the EOC.
Sarasota dispatch, do you copy that traffic? Go ahead, dispatch.
Lemon Bay Drive, we have a caller that called back advising they're getting shocked when entering the water.
We'll get resources.
From high water 81. 150 Old Englewood. Park has been searched. We were unable to find anybody that wants extricated.
Okay, thank you. Ben, respond to 1476 Lemon Bay Drive.
1476 Lemon Bay Drive for high water 81.
Dispatch operations. Since FBL shut off the power at French, do you think they could shut off the power at Lemon Bay Drive so the French could not get shot?
And I'll have someone call in. Get that shut off.
Have the landline, those folks from Lemon Bay. We do have a hot water vehicle out to their location.
Cover that.
Engine 42 is working in the area. Nothing found yet.
In the area, nothing found here. Engine 42.
Information only got traffic lights out at Roberts Road, that's 41.
Copy, Roberts 41.
That was fire work.
Good.
Did I hear your responding to structure fire in Bay Lakes?
That's 10-4. It's no smoke or flame. It's coming from the oven. They're advising. So it's taking it at a time.
Okay, I'm at Elm Farm in Edmonton. I'll go ahead and respond that way. We advise is heavy flooding in that area.
Legislative.
971 available in service.
Available in service. How's everyone?
Battalion 7. I was out on my way out to pick up some civilians to head back to a rec center. I'm unable to make it past Barlow's. Do you have any way to get those individuals to me from Station 72?
East of Barlow's.
West of Barlow's, just on the west side of the bridge, and I'm unable to pass any further than that.
Battalion 41.
Information only. You're going to have a tree on Lowell Road in the right lane, blocking the right lane. It's going to be at Lowell Road and Sorrel Woods Boulevard.
Copy. Lowell Road, Surround Street and Road. Can you estimate about how big it is?
I'll say that medium-sized tree to the right lane.
Copy.
Rescue 85, Engine 85, Medical 2460 Jasmine Way, 2460 Jasmine Way, across the Oxford Circle, grid 80.
This road's pretty heavily flooded. From about 1703 Shelburne on the way down. I'm going to need a high water vehicle to access the people again.
Engine 42.
Do you have a better location?
Engine 11 on TAC 6. Car on Shelburne, and it is pretty heavily flooded from 1703 is as far down as we can get on Shelburne. The rest of the road is completely flooded. We're going to need a high water vehicle to get down.
Okay. If you can safely get possession of your stopping point of 1703, and I'll start high water when we can to.
Copy of 1703. Check on that right now. Really flooded. I haven't been able to get to the address yet. I'm still attempting.
Dispatch copy as well.
Compass Fire 1, Engine 41.
Your best access is also their west entrance off of 4th Street. It is open.
Okay, so we can go and make it through the markers if you want it.
Yeah,
address, you may have to go on foot.
Appreciate it. Okay, got it.
Dispatching with Fire 1, we do not need a screen for that. That's a Charlotte County fire.
Over that.
Training 30 from engine 72.
Training 30, go ahead. Engine 72.
What's your location?
Just east of Winn-Dixie, Pine and 776.
Copy. Stay put. We're going to come to you and see what route we can get you to 72.
I'm sorry, 72. Can you repeat that?
You guys go ahead and stay at your location. We're going to come to you and find you a route to 72 to pick up your patient.
I'm probably about 100 yards from the address. I may get out here on foot and try to make my way back there. Just stand by.
Slow going down there to see if they can see if anybody else needs help.
Dispatch, Rescue 52. Rescue 52. It's going to be a lift assist only. We're available returning.
Lift assist available, 52.
Operator. We're dropping the victim off and Englewood Ford for the request. We're able to stand her off.
Is high water 83 with you?
That's affirmative.
Safety and medical. See anything further than that, give me a landline. Zodiac will be around from Station 11.
Go ahead. We're still haven't made for yeah.
Second.
Englewood Ford dealership. Have Ford. Star 1, you get background.
I-41, you can cut loose because of 60 vessels. I can handle this call with engine 21.
Just finished from Station 41. Go ahead and add me truck 41 is on.
Copy, truck 41.
Station 41's going to take those two truck 41.
Copy, truck 41 en route. North, red Tesla, 1 subject in the car.
Hangar 41, engine 41.
'74 available at correction 76 is in that 74.
Oh, well, 74 and 76.
Engine 41, guys.
your best bet's probably going to be take Laurel Valley Farm, Colonial, and 41. Get pretty flush.
Copy, thanks, LP.
High water 83 operation.
Go ahead, sir.
All correct. 460 Palm Creek. Smoking the residents also. I was going to give you engine 71. Operation.
Engine 71.
460 Palm Creek. Smoking the residents, but also need evacuation. For 83 with you. 971 operations.
Operations 971.
Go ahead and respond to 460 Palm Creek with high water 83 and engine 71.
Operations 971 is responding 460 Palm Creek with 7183. Operations is where are you reassigned?
To 74, we'll keep 76 and 74 in your station.
74 copies returned.
Operations.
Dispatch. Engine 42 is available returning. There's no hazards here at this moment.
Available returning engine 42. You can hear that other one.
Engine 42 on that 115 Pearl alcohol.
A dog inside. Second one in 76 area is a vehicle in floodwater at Placida Road and Hacienda Del Mar Boulevard. 2 subjects in a Chevy Tahoe, water up to the window, unable to get out.
Operations from Highwater 71. We're making our way back out from 10,444. Marion, we had nobody at the house. We'll be coming out to the road in a little bit.
Sorry, Hacienda Del Mar.
Highwater 71 copy. We responded.
Responding Highwater 71.
Three operations.
Say again.
Zodiac 8 is en route.
Copy that. Zodiac 8 is en route. Thank you.
Responding at Water South Pearl.
Copy 42 copy.
'71 operations.
Engine 71, go.
I need you to divert to that 899 South Broadway.
Engine 71 copies. Going to 899 South Broadway.
Dispatch copy.
1 same traffic.
Repeat your identifier.
Dispatch standby. 71 and Battalion 71 responding to 899 South Broadway. One in Battalion 7.
You see, we're en route. Same thing with Fire 1.
Go ahead and go with Fire 1.
Units en route to structure fire at Panama Boulevard and Placida Road.
We did before, that was from Palm Harbor.
Okay, received.
Disregard.
Thomas Fire 1 from Station 41. Hey, we have a call at 13 Flamboyant Street for a flooded house. Can you go down there and take a look at that for us?
All of Flamboyant is flooded. I'm with some right now, and there's water in the home, so it's completely flooded. There's nothing we can do here.
.71, 11 Bay. When we left there earlier, there was the Charlotte County Swiftwater boat. Have they left the area?
Operations Deer Creek Command, it's negative. They're still pulling people out. The inflatable is the only access to 1471 Lemon Bay Drive.
Dispatch.
Engine 78 operations location.
Operations Engine 78. We are on just south of Winchester and Placida Road coming back from Panama.
You're available, correct?
We were going to go check out that Hacienda car if you want us to.
Perhaps take alternate routes.
Cover 41.
Battalion 1. Good. You're trying to head north, you're going to have to take Central all the way up as far as you can. I just came out at stand by one. Come out at 18th Street, 16th, and then proceed north on Tamiami. Never.
Station 71 or Engine 71? Station 71. Received.
Engine 71.
Dispatch, 73 is on scene in the area.
I'm staying in the area, 73.
Be advised, FPL advised they weren't responding, but they are able to shut down the grid if you'd like.
No, go ahead, shut it.
Sorry, did you guys shut it down? That one? Door.
Dispatch, Mission 51.
No hazards here. This is going to be a branch arcing on a wire. The branch is completely burned through. No hazards available.
Copy, no hazards available, 51. Are you available for another wire call?
Affirmative.
Copy, it's 428 Hatchet Creek Road, 428 Hatchet Creek Road at the Hatchet Creek Mobile Home Park. Cars advising the electric panel on the house next door is on fire. No injuries.
Rescue 29 for Major 42. Appreciate it.
Go ahead.
Just update. We made a patient contact. She is unconscious. Checking for pulse. Rescue 29 for Major 14.
Go ahead.
You want us to start heading your way?
Sure.
Copy, dispatch. Run 6 engine 14 on that call.
Copy, 14.
Dispatch, Taker 41. We're going to walk back. Okay.
Copy. Subject rescue made way back to the tank.
Carbon monoxide alarm at 2615 North Beach Road.
We won't be responding, but hold it in pending.
Cover that.
Great one, sir.
Dispatch to Tank 1. Do we have any reports of anyone inside the vehicle?
There's a passerby.
Alright, 10-4.
Possibly a second person at 1565 Graham. This particular person has Alzheimer's.
Copy, Alzheimer's station at 1565 Graham. Do you want a different screen for that, or can I just add it to your current?
You can add it to this screen.
Copy.
Copy, no.
Dispatch rescue 10 on scene.
On to rescue 2.
I'm transporting estimates menace.
Sorry, that's right. So it's rescue 85.
Operation High Water 8181. We do have one occupant that we were able to rescue from 150. Do we have any kind of a drop-off point in this area?
You in the Lemon Bay area?
Negative, not yet. We're at 150 Old Englewood Road, headed that way.
To the public on Indiana.
Copy, public science.
High Water 71. We have 2 in our vehicle. We're taking them to the public on Lafita Emergency Crossing.
Behind 107 per lap.
Operation.
Texas lawyer Venice.
Engine 41 from Station 41. Can you call the station?
I'll give you a call when I clear.
Engine 78.
They advised for you guys to come in. Don't know if they said they could open up the Sallyport for you, or you could park outside of it.
For EF1.
Truck 75 copies running around. Girlfriend 41.
Just information. Stand by. FPL is still already on the line with us. We're gonna try to get through to them.
Briefly, we're standby to look at this truck.
Those publics on Indiana. I know it's Sarasota, but they agreed to go to the shelter in Charlotte. It's going to run through the Charlotte Eagles team. Have them go there to pick up other people.
Copy. They advised that they're not able to pass the merchant crossing area of Placida and 1076 due to flooding.
Okay, I'll work on it.
Operations dispatch. What is truck 75 going to? What kind of call?
Just put them on a public service. Want to check that area, see if it needs to be evacuated per Chief 1 of Inglewood.
Okay.
High water 75.
High water 75.
We've cleared the area. We're back on the Airborne Street for next assignment.
Copy. Stand by right there, please.
Operations dispatch.
Dispatch.
Have an unknown fire in the area of Caston Drive and Cape Hayes Drive. They can see smoke.
Okay. Engine 76, operations.
Engine 8 available return.
Call. We'll just go ahead and check that out, please.
Engine 76 copies. We'll be en route. Operations dispatch.
Go ahead, dispatch.
I have two more calls. One's a electrical hazard on Minnesota Key. And then I have putter smoke inside on Eleanor Place. There's a burning smell inside the floating house.
If you have numerics to Eleanor, please.
10-4, it's 1790.
Copy. We won't be responding to the matter in the key. Thank you. We'll keep that in pending.
Copy.
Operations for High Water 83. We are in 420 Palm Creek. We have 4 adults and 5 pets.
Operations Engine 76. Your capstan is going to be underwater. You might need a high water vehicle to get out there.
Copy. High water 83. Go with your traffic.
We are on 460 Palm Creek. We have 4 adults and 5 pets.
They requesting a shelter.
Affirmative.
Bring them to the Publix. We'll get a bus.
Engine 76.
76, guys.
Do you still want us to continue to camp stand?
Continue there and stay into a high water vehicle. High water 71 location.
We're going back by Hacienda Del Mar. You in the vehicle. That's affirmative. We have 2 people inside.
High water 75 operation.
75, go ahead, operation.
And Capstone and Cape Hayes with 76. We're going to try to find out if this is the same, if this is just all in the same with Panama Island. 3C, tap stand at 776, Peterson, engine 76. Operation engine 74, everyone.
High water. The roadways are flooded and they're impassable. We do have Perfect 91 National Guard units going to come out here with some Humvees and try to gain access so we can evacuate this elderly woman from her home. Cover.
High water 7.
Could you reconfirm the numerics? There is no 872 Birdsong Lane.
No, thank you.
The street, third house, on the right.
Copy. 782.
Anyone?
There is a roof that came off of a trailer. It's laying on the ground. There is no life hazard. Engine 1 could be available.
Cover this loss. Over.
The 76 off. We're going to be unable to respond to this call due to heavy flooding in the area.
Call for the high water.
Yes, affirmative. We will be to you momentarily.
High water 71. Operation 76, go ahead.
A favor. Let me know if you think that fire call is from the fire that's in Palm Island.
This is 76, copy.
73.
Go ahead, 73.
Refrigerator was shorting out. It's all taken care of now. Electricity shut off at the house. There's no smoke in the house. And problems will be mitigated.
When you go available, go back to quarters.
Received.
Hit.
Someone's arriving on scene. Has a multi-story art museum. Ordinary construction. Doesn't show up from started off Battalion 1 will be in command. This will be Ring 1 command. Break engine 1. Come on up, take A side. The investigative group.
71, copy. We'll take that outside investigation group.
Angel 1, switch to TAC 3, TAC 3.
Rescue 2 is en route. We advise we don't receive funds.
Copy. From the other channel.
Evacuation.
Engine 1, stand by the front entrance, so I advise.
Just advising of another fire alarm, 6117 Gnarled Oak Lane, Minnesota.
Copy. We won't be responding. We'll keep it pending.
Okay.
Invitation dog in the Zodiac. We're going to start walking that way now.
To the amount of calls they're getting.
We recon the area. The other 3 lane is underwater. It is not yet in the parking lot of the assisted living facility. It looks like they'll be okay for now. We can recon it again in a little bit.
Copy. Thank you. Go ahead and go back to quarters.
Reporter.
Just guys.
Go ahead with TAC 3.
What's your status? You guys good?
Yeah, we're good. We got the Zodiac in the water. They're headed all the way down to 1508. Wait for their return. At this moment, we don't need anything other than the assets that we have on scene already.
All right, thank you.
Contact with the caller.
The refrigerator was shorting out when the power came back on. We shut the power off to the house and checked the house, and there seems to be no problem now.
Copy.
Available, returning to quarters.
So we're returning.
Guys,
come on down the wet service entry strong. This is going to be all the way down. And the last building just by the water. We do have a blue top hydrant. If we're going to need access, it's going to be a relay pump. Reporting of a fire in the basement.
Twig from Battalion 4. A, Battalion 4.
Now. Receive. You'll be closer to the gas stand, Cape Hayes. Copy. We're going to be en route.
What was the call?
It's an on fire. I can see smoke in the area.
It was a fire call. We think it's all the same with Panama Island. Problem is into 76 and won't be able to access it. If you could just let a recon that. If you can't access it, then we can't make it.
High water 71 copy. We're en route there.
Engine 6, 1 rescue. At the back wall, the station up front.
Engine 6 copies coming down the left access road.
Engine 1, I got eyes on you. Just keep following that road around. See my lights, my vehicle. Come to the left side of my vehicle.
Scene staging.
copy. I know that's not.
Maximum command, be advised, this is going to be a two-story concrete structure right on the water. The other very heavy wind condition. Stand by for further.
Dispatch, how is
High water 75 dispatch.
High water 75.
Water 75, I need you to take a call in, please. Let me know when you're ready.
Go ahead, we're ready.
1460 Cortez. Cortez Drive. Dispatch engine 71 and pack 11, please.
Received 1460 Cortez Drive with engine 71. What's the nature of the call?
Medical call. Elderly female. Flood water's coming in.
Received.
Dispatch copies engine 71.
Engine 71 copies. Just having trouble making radio contact.
Copy engine 71.
High water, I need to catch the number.
High water 83. Which public will we be dropping evacuees off at? Which rescue is that I got there? Alright, 3, take Rick. Dispatch, I have my 2 into our establish. Formal Rick's going to be rescue 3, A-side command post at my vehicle.
for the rest of the year?
Time, I believe we might have a fire out. We've killed the power to the equipment down in the basement. The basement properly filling with water.
Hey, well, possible fire out.
Hey, what's your location?
Okay. 41.
Yeah, it's continue in. I think we've got this pretty well. I think it took care of itself.
Copies. Thank you, dispatch.
Vehicle at Station 1. Station 3 is on a call. They have an elderly woman. They can't make access, but the Humvee will be able to make access. You need to make sure that people coordinated. West Dearborn standing by.
All right, I'm going to divert you to a call. I have units going out there. 1212 Mary Knoll Road for a vehicle in flood water. Sorry, 1220.
I think this building's going to be blocked off by high water. Stand by for further. We're going to investigate. So, do you have anything further from the caller?
Going to the lobby.
Copy. If they call back, just let them know as it stands right now, we're not going to be able to get to them.
Copy that. Show us around.
Copy note.
Dispatch copies.
That's full, myself, engine 1, engine 6.
So we're in readaway system by engine 1, engine 6.
My best, switch getting fast.
At this time, we're going to hold engine 1, rescue 3, and engine 6 just to check for any other extension. All the units can clear.
Dispatch copies.
Dispatch County Fire 16 is available back on primary.
Copy, County Fire 16.
When you arrive at me, go ahead and stop. Humvee 21, go ahead and go past and stop.
Okay. Thank you. Yes, sir. We just made it back to 11 Bay Street, and we met up with the Charlotte County Swiftwater team, and they said they had all the evacuees from 11 Bay already accounted for. Do we have any outstanding?
Yeah, we need to respond to a call.
If you have any more addresses, if you can refer them to Station 41. Station 41 on the call sign.
Engine 11.
Zodiac 80 brought the one person, one dog from 1508 Shelburne back up here to dry land.
Engine 11, did you need somebody to respond there, or you guys, do you have them?
No, Zodiac 8 retrieved the patient from 1508, and they are now back here with us on dry land.
Dispatch copy. Patient and dog received.
Engine 11, the tanker.
Go ahead, Battalion 3.
All right, do we have a patient, or we just assistant officers?
No, we do not have a patient. It's just we're assisting a citizen that needed to get out of the floodwater.
All right, copy. Public service, thank you. Break high water 7, Battalion 3.
Engine 14, go ahead.
14 to be out of service from us to estimate Spanish due to personnel.
They're not estimates for us, personnel.
Call 6371 Jordan Street, 6371 Jordan Street, across the Sydney Avenue, grid 565.
High water 7, Battalion 3. Copy, enable access.
Get a rescue there. Patient is stable. She actually has some oxygen. She's just short of breath. But
Okay, copy. Dispatch Battalion 3, TAC 6.
Command, patient does need she does need to go to the hospital for water. She has CHF, CHF.
Okay, you guys head for North Bridge, and I'll have a rescue.
Copy.
You invite North Bridge.
Dispatch Battalion 3, dispatch a rescue stage on the east side of the North Bridge. Rescue 2's in quarters, or Rescue 12. And High Water 7 will be bringing their patient.
And from San Ramo and Siesta Drive.
Dispatch, you can send Rescue 13 from Station 2.
Dispatch copies.
From High Water 71. That was going to be structure fire, looks like on Pine Island. So, 12 for Texas. Battalion 71 advised, should we go to 1212 Marino?
And what's your location on Graham? We're at the intersection of Hudson and Graham. It's pretty much where Graham terminates into the intercoastal.
Engine 41 wire hazard 1300 Twin Lakes Avenue, 1300 Twin Lakes Avenue across the Sunrise Avenue, grid 372.
That's affirmative. We passed it on the way to the home.
Okay, we're not running that one. Thank you. 971, I'm on scene 1220 Marinol, unable to gain access due to high water, standing by for engine 74, high water 81.
No heat, no extension.
Understood.
Dispatch, engine 12 is on scene. On scene is 12.
And from Division 2, Division 3 and Division 4, both clear.
Copy, thanks. Come on down. Dispatch command, no signs of any vertical extension. We'll go ahead and clear. Police TAC 3, all units will be available.
Engine 24 fire alarm 2404 Isle of the Palms Drive, 2404 Isle of the Palms Drive, across Oak Point Court, grid 30.
Wait, what company?
Water 71, you copy?
High Water 71 copies. We're standing by.
1850, New Point Comfort.
Engine 13, we're on scene with engine 4.
Door.
Engine 13 copies. We're available en route to Station 1 for fuel.
13. 3.
Go ahead, Iowa 83.
Dr. Beach just dropped off at public. FYI, we're about 3 blocks away from Palm Creek. There's another call on that one. says we'll hit that 440 Palm Creek.
Yes, sir.
Ocean Spray Boulevard, 11,221 Ocean Spray Boulevard, cross of Baylor Street, grid 1512.
Dispatch, truck 75 is en route.
No, truck 75.
Lane, 4027 entire lane. Car Street is Linden Lane Drive, Mapford 126.
Report for the night. Do me a favor, recon that and give me your thoughts. We'll make a decision.
Avenue, Metro 71. 10 apartment 51. Now you're spawn on deck 4, deck 4.
Deck 4. We do have a small grass fire in the backyard here, and we do have water on the fire.
Cover small grass fire, water on fire.
Edge 71, high water 75. Be advised, for the patient at this time. We'll bring her out to you.
Dispatch copy is unable to respond.
Just alert patient with a possible broken right arm.
Engine 71 copies. Operations from Engine 71. It sounds like we're going to need a rescue if they want transport.
Go ahead and request them through TAC 11.
Engine 71 copies. High water 75 from Engine 71. We will meet you at Oxford and 776. I'll get a rescue to meet us there.
Receive. Stanley.
We're zooming to deck 4. If you advise rescue on rescue 2, advise it's impassable. So I didn't know if you wanted me to hold it for tomorrow.
Yeah, I didn't think we'd be able to get there, so you're just going to have to put the call back in the queue if we've got confirmation that all the roads are underwater there. I haven't been downtown to assess that, but I believe all of that's impassable at this time.
Two for one.
Okay. You have background, Ruby?
Carrying question.
Golden Gate Point at Marina View, and I don't think we'll be able to get there.
I'm down for Gulfstream is completely impassable.
Okay, yeah, we're just going to put it back in the queue. Available.
Well, if it's for convulsions, you should send a suppression unit and a rescue, and PD is en route.
Cover that, I'll send that to Station 83.
Going over the bridge. We have an 88-year-old female, history of CHF and high blood pressure. She's been having respiratory difficulty at this time.
Rescue station copies.
Amanda. Dispatch copy.
Cross Street is Drive, Metro 101.
Dispatch, Rescue 23 is en route.
And Rescue 23.
Dispatch, engine 52 is en route.
Copy Oxford and Dearborn.
Correction, dispatch. Oxford and 776. It's going to be Charlotte County's area.
Copy.
As soon as I finish up over here, I'm planning on coming over there to you and getting a game plan for any additional people that we need to get out of this area.
Understood. And just for information, we got part 2 on the Humvee and part 2 on dry land.
Copy. Are you still hearing the boat horn?
No, we haven't heard it for probably like 20 minutes.
Okay.
For you. Reach deep as soon as I can see you from the window.
Dispatch from Station 41.
Station 41.
You want to cancel engine 52 and put tanker 41 on that call, please?
Copy, engine 52, you can go available.
Engine 52 is available.
We can't get them to answer. We're going to go around back and see if we can find a way in. But as of now, no one's answering the door.
Copy that.
Is Sandcastle Drive accessible?
By high water, what do you have? I'll dispatch it out to my resources.
Cover that. We got a elevator rescue, 7374 Sandcastle Drive. There's an employee in the elevator. Copy.
Can make it over there. I also have a call across the street at 1430 Helene Drive for a fire alarm. So I'll just check and see if you can even access that road.
Copy that. We'll advise.
So, currently putting an FPL. Got a power line down in between 2 roads, and I'm currently blocking it with another resident who moved his work truck in between. It is possible that somebody could run into this power line and take out all the rest of the power lines and the power pole.
Copy.
Tanker 41, Battalion 41. Yeah, sir.
Tanker 41, you're going to have to take the long way around. You're going to take Laurel to Pinebrook, Pinebrook down to Edmonton to make your way back there safely without getting in high water.
Battalion 41 from Rescue 23. Are we going to have to follow the same route?
At 10-4, you will.
10-4, break dispatch. We're going to be delayed. Dispatch from engine 52. I think we're going to be closer to the stabbing than 51 if you want to send us that screen.
Copy, engine 52, I'll show you now.
Drive across the street is 21st Street, number 55. This is calling from Unit 3. Spot on deck 3, deck 3.
Rescue 3 copies.
Dispatcher, Rescue 71.
Rescue 71.
Just going to be North Oxford or South Oxford Drive?
71, can you switch over to TAC 12? Engine 71's over there.
Dispatch, engine 72's around.
Engine 72.
Dispatch, Rescue 6 has arrived at SMH.
Wood frame. Be advised, the first floor is completely underwater. Standby one conditions. The road is impassable and accessible to our units.
Function red. Train 1.
Engine 3, do you copy?
Can you repeat?
10-4, we met with the family member here on Geneva Avenue. They're advising there's no medical problem. This is the correct address with the family history, but they're denying any medical attention. Engine 83 Rescue 82, you're going to be going available. Have anyone in here?
Copy that. Go ahead and exit that area, and I'm going to have you 20, or correction, where engine 22 is at. I'll give you the cross street. It's going to be Graham and another street. Stand by.
Yes, sir. Vehicle in floodwater at Stratford and Palm Creek Drive. And another storm damage at 291 Winson Avenue. You need an evac.
Go with that address again, please.
Winson Avenue.
Okay, thanks.
Dispatch, 71 not seen in the area.
On 071.
District 2, I'm arriving on scene.
Investigated group to command. I got a motion apartment number 3 downstairs. You have a subject on the 2nd floor. Gonna attempt to remove him.
Copy that. Smoke showing. Dispatcher command, working fire.
Working fire.
Truck one command. Good. Ryan, when you arrive on scene, we're going to use your ground ladders to assist in getting those occupants out from the 2nd floor. They're going to be above the unit that's on fire. Investigator group command, stand by. One, what you're doing. Two, let's get a 3-inch line to clear line. Let's get a line out.
Copy that.
Truck's going to remain available in quarters. No need to replace it with another aerial.
Copy.
Six, man.
Go ahead.
Chris, I got a blue top right there at the corner when you make that button hook.
Copy that. You want us to tag it?
Tag him. If I need it, we'll lay it in.
Copy that. We'll be staging with the hydrant.
Investigated group command. You have power to this entire building and probably knee deep in water.
Repeat your last.
It's power to the entire apartment complex, and I'm about knee deep in water right now.
Yeah, copy that. truck one. You're not going to get any further than that.
That's why we're just trying to get out of the road so we can get the ladders out. There's no way we can access it with the ladder?
Negative.
For that.
All units be advised, at the front of the complex where we're going to be operating, we're in waist deep water. To public.
Staffing, we had a GPS mix up, but we're in the wrong location.
Copy, I can send a different one. Take you off.
Come on up, go ahead and assist with removal from the second floor.
People paying attention.
District 2, can you repeat?
People paying attention.
Copy, 52, you can stay available.
I need to lay a line. Go ahead, front, I need your personnel to get the building evacuated and get this power killed.
Freeze on scene.
Truck wall. We're going to be able to access the stairwell to each unit. Go ahead and lay that on the ground there, bring the personnel up, go ahead and access those.
Location, or if you have any other needs.
Will do. Water 83.
Water 83.
440 Palm Creek has 2 adults, 1 dog. We dropped them off at Public, and they left at BOD. Ready for our next assignment.
Respond on engine 74 to Stratford and Palm Creek.
Stratford and Palm Creek, understood.
Out. Now we got fire out. Let's go ahead and come on up and help with evacuation. Gotta get these people out of this building. Dispatch command, we're gonna switch into rescue mode operation. We have fire operation sometime.
At this time, I believe we're less than a half a mile from your location. Engine 71 copy.
Units total in the complex.
Hurry.
Dispatch command. Do you have any other incoming units?
Dispatch, Shark 82 is in quarters.
Quarters, Shark 82.
We have the residents removed off Mary Knoll Road.
Copy, you available?
Affirmative.
to write it down. Clear. Winston Avenue. I believe it's 2 adults. Floodwater coming in.
That was 291 Winston Avenue.
Sinkhole.
Command Battalion 2.
Command, go ahead.
We got Engine 1, Rescue 1, and Engine 3 over here. I didn't know if you gave them assignments.
I think we're on mission complete. We confirmed our all clear, secondary complete. We're making sure our residents have somewhere to go. We're going to start breaking everybody free.
Okay, those units are with me on the north end.
Okay, understood.
Verify.
Okay. Let's make sure and put that in the notes, and we'll, I've already spoken to fire doc.
Right.
Rescue 2 on scene.
Engine 1, you'll be able to go also. Engine 3 and Rescue 1.
All units from command, please try to get your turnout dry as best you can.
Humvee 22 from Battalion 4.
Battalion 4.
When you get close to this area, just stay out on the main intersection. There's really no sense in you trying to drive down here and having to back out.
Thanks, my spot.
I can advise the deputies. Stand by.
Dispatch from Battalion 41. We cancel all the units who are now arrived on scene now.
Do you need water response for anything?
By the time we'll advise.
Engine 41 from Rescue 53.
Got it.
Okay, manpower down there.
Negative, you got it. Family on it.
.65 Palm Creek Drive. 465 Palm Creek Drive. Caller can hear sparking in the other room and advise they can smell smoke also, and unable to get to the electrical panel.
Okay. Dispatch engine 73 on 11:30.
Copy.
From Battalion 1. Battalion 1 from Engine 1.
Engine 73 respond for odor smoke inside 465 Palm Creek Drive, 465 Palm Creek Drive, across the Stratford Road, 625.
Operations Command. Operations, go ahead. Yeah, one of the high water brush trucks from Northport just went by and did stop. I didn't catch the number.
I got one at Very Knoll and I got one going to Winston. Is that maybe where they're going?
Affirmative.
I just wanted, we're going to secure power. We can handle it and cancel oncoming and everyone else on scene.
That's number 4. Dispatcher command, you advised? You heard that?
High copy. Water heater in the garage. All units can go available 41 now.
Show me available. You can do attack.
Copy. All units. Please touch 7. Entry 41. Please switch back to tagging.
Agenda 42, we're back on TAC 8, available return to quarters.
I'll return shortly.
Tanker 41 from station 41.
Okay, very good. If you would just make sure you get their information for a report, and then we're going to...
Copy that.
Battalion 4 from Humvee 22.
Go ahead.
We're at the end of the street now.
Copy that. Just hang out there.
Copy.
Negative, we're transporting 2 people to Publix.
Back there to get to the patient.
Dispatch on 12. Copy, rescue 9.
Station 41 from dispatch. I have another call for floodwater.
Please, we also made contact with Tanker 41. Do you have the address for that floodwater?
The caller gave the intersection of Nipino Trail East and South Tamiami Trail. They're advising that they saw on the Tampa Bay News that someone in Nokomis, possibly in that area, was up to water in their hip. In water up to their hip, and they think they need help.
Copy. We're sending Tanker 41 over there right now to investigate.
Copy. I'll put them on.
Okay. Session, just same traffic.
Sure. Dispatch 21 available on primary. Battalion 41, Rescue 21.
Arcade Court, 17,560. Arcade Court, cross of Radiance Court, grid 596, unit 201.
Sorry, Colonia, are you guiding people through this flooded water?
You're at Colonia and where? You're not going to go to Colonia from 41 to get to where we're at. You would have to go down to Laurel and then up to Pinebrook and then take that over to Edmonton to get anywhere in this area right now.
We're just trying to head north on 41 to get to SMH Main.
This is 21 from Station 41. All we have is reports of flooding at Nipano and South St. Anthony. We're sending units out right now to investigate. We're not sure how deep it is.
Engine 41's on the scene at Nipano and Colonial right now. I apologize.
Copy, Engine 42. Dispatch, Engine 41.
Engine 41.
Just shorted out water heater. We secured power to the entire structure. Engine 41 is being available momentarily. You can clear attacks too, but it's not hard to clear.
Copy. Power secured to the water heater, available shortly, Engine 41. And the attack has been cleared. Double.
Operations from Engine 71. Station transferred to Rescue 71. We're available.
Stand by for a call. Eleanor, please. ELINOR for the order.
Engine 42.
We made contact with the car that's in the flooded water at Colonial and Nipano Trail. They're fine.
Copy. Subjects in the car, fine.
Engine 51 from Venice Fire 2.
HOSMER.
Engine 71 copies, diverting to a medical 138 Hosmer.
Copy. Engine 76, operation.
Before they pull it.
Yeah,
Engine 42 or tanker 41 from dispatch.
Going to be confirmed false alarm due to a faulty detector. The system is going to be left in alarm mode. Engine 60 will be available return.
Engine 22, go ahead.
Once you finish up with documentation, you can go ahead and go available. I'm going to go ahead and clear the scene. We're going to get the Humvees back to Station 21 and let them go.
Understood. Humvee 21 copy.
For a new final.
Go ahead and respond to 1790 Eleanor, please. To order in the house with engine 76.
1790 Eleanor with engine 76.
Information. 216 Flamboyant Street, colors passerby advising there's elderly females on the porch in the rising waters.
We'll put in our log to do what we can. Thank you.
76 en route from Station 76.
Dispatch engine 15.
15, go ahead.
Engine 15, I'll tell you the address is going to be 1637 Livingston. It doesn't appear we do have some wind that's blowing, that's touching a power line. There's currently no lines down. We do have a little bit of sparking when it does contact it. Suspect that the pole is going to be leaning a little bit from the weather. And I have a pole number if you want to put in a ticket for FNL.
Go to the phone number.
1760 5030 05. Copy. Engine 15 is available returning.
Available returning.
What's the status of engine 42?
No trail in South Tamiami Trail for the floodwater.
Everything.
Engine 72 operation status.
From the tank 41. I'm just going to head up this way as well with Tanker and I. Dispatch from command from the tank 41. Let's go ahead and do a tech channel.
Copy. You can
Answer.
We're unable to gain access. We believe that there's a high speed general location.
That's standby. Engine 71 operations. Go ahead with that traffic.
We're on scene at 138 Hot. We're trying to gain access. We know that they have a hide key. We're just unsure where it is. I don't know if dispatch has it in any notes.
Yeah, we're actually coming up over the bridge now.
Rescue 13,
Engine 12 wants to know if you have a Humvee or high water rescue unit available to 325 South Shore Drive.
South Shore, Station 40.
71 copies. Gaining access.
now outside. They're advising that there's light smoke inside the structure.
For storm damage, 6413 Beechwood Avenue, 6413 Beechwood, partially Redwood Street, Method 184.
Full response.
Zero.
Contact 2.
12 Battalion 1 TAC 2. I've got a guardian here with me. I'm going to send me your location. How many victims need to move?
Respond on TAC 9.
Chief, we just need a vehicle to get back here. There's high flood water. There's some trees blocking it. We're going to try to get access from another location without getting in the flood water. If you could have one of the high water vehicles head out here.
Example, Levi, it's not going to be a high water vehicle. It's going to be a military Humvee. Is that going to be able to make access from your vantage point?
Copy. If there's a Humvee, that'd be great. I think these people just need an evac. I haven't, based on the notes.
All right, copy that. I'm sending them to you now.
Battalion 1, Engine 3.
Battalion 1, Bill.
Advise there's 2 Humvees here at Station 1 we just pulled into, but they did bring back that elderly woman here to the station. Working around. Yeah, let's have Rescue 11 handle that.
Dispatch Battalion 3.
Battalion 3, go ahead.
I missed radio traffic. Are they in medical need, or is this for an evacuation from the home?
I believe it's evacuation from the home. I'm calling right now to make sure. Unit, can you repeat?
Fire 1.
You see, you already made entry. We're going to stage right here with our flood water. Can you advise?
Tank 41 from the Coast Fire 1. You're broken up. I'm probably about 2 blocks away, so stand by.
Therefore, you want to have units stage out here?
Yeah, 10-4. I'm not sure the engine can get through that flooded area there that you're at.
Appreciate it.
Engine 42 is on scene staging.
Engine 42.
Engine 14, be advised, 41's got a lot of water on it. Take the middle lane.
Tanker 41 on scene staging.
Go ahead.
Was that numerical 401?
10-4-401 Lightshore Road.
Okay, I'm on scene. Single-story residential home. Nothing showing from all sides. Stand by.
Copy, single-story residential, nothing showing.
Operations Battalion 71 on scene 1790 Eleanor. We have high water. There is power to the structure. We're unable to access our location. We're attempting to get closer. No visible from the exterior.
Copy. I'll try to get you high water over to you.
Able to contact.
For 83 operation status.
Rescue 11, respond with engine 11, correction with truck 11. 6413 Beechwood Avenue, 6413 Beechwood Avenue.
Operation.
Engine 73 is in service.
I can go back to quarters.
That's received.
No medical emergency here. We're available. We secured the hospital.
All right. I need to go to 1493 Mary Knoll.
One 1493 Mary Knoll. En route.
Correct. Engine 73 operation. (229) Stratford. (229) Stratford.
Can you have us switch to TAC 9?
I advise them to.
Sure.
Operations.
Engine 71.
Got upgraded to a structure fire. Stand by. I'll ask for attack channel. Dispatch operations. Request attack 13. 71. Respond on attack 13.
Engine 71 copies. Structure fire. Responding on TAC 13.
Dispatch. Dispatch operations. Dispatch truck 75 and engine 73. 1493 Mary Knoll. Battalion 71 off.
Battalion 71.
You'll be available for structure fire. 1493 Mary Knoll. Confirmed bedroom fire.
1493 Marinol, confirmed bedroom fire. Battalion 71 en route. Operations in 74. We're on June 1 and available. Was it packet system?
Respond attack 13. Truck 75, engine 71, engine 73, engine 74, battalion 71. We'll be on attack 13.
Toko Drive, across Lake Queen Drive, grade 509.
Dispatch, Rescue 21 arrived, SMH main.
SMH main, Rescue 21.
Coordinates assignment.
Respond to 1493 Mary Knoll on TAC 13 in case you need the high water to get in there.
Again, 149.
1493 Mary Knoll. That way.
Rescue 11's arriving in the area.
Arriving in the area, Rescue 11. Saying, I believe Highlighter 7 is trying to raise you on Tech 6.
Highlighter 7 is coming pretty good.
It's going to come center of the district.
Copy 73 in route 71's area.
And just an update, we transferred one patient and two other riders to Rescue 13. They're just cleared Lampnack right now. We're ready for our next assignment.
All right, you guys are clear of North Bridge if you're able to make your way towards Station 11, and then I'll advise.
Copy, you want me to search back Tech 5?
Yeah, that'd be good. Thanks.
Copy, and route to Station 11 on Tech 5.
And from Inwood Fire, too.
Go ahead.
Correction off.
High water 83 just cleared. I'm going to take that call. They're like 10 minutes away.
Yeah, already got them dispatched to it, and they're all on Pack 13.
Simple.
Any units down there?
I could use some tools, but I don't think you can get down here. I know the engine can't get down here.
Colonel Command, I do have a hydrant that is visible and usable right at the corner.
We're already serving one if you want us to walk down there and help. And
That's fine. Are you here on scene with me?
yeah, we're on scene behind 42.
Okay, if you just want to pull up next to where I'm at. All the units on scene. We'll remain with just engine 41. All our units can clear.
Dispatch copies. Match, Rescue 32 copies, going to return for TAC 5.
Operations, North 4 Bumper 85.
And 73 message.
Engine 71 arriving on scene. Where would you like us, Battalion 71?
I would just leave room for high water access vehicle.
Which looks like it's held on by screws with Phillips heads.
We'll bring to about it.
Okay, I'm trying to see if the homeowner has some tools too that I can use.
TAC 12. Copy on TAC 12.
According to Google Maps, it does have a canal behind it. If you're walking on Charlie's side, be very careful.
Engine 41, Oklahoma's Fire 1. I do have a Phillips screwdriver if you want to sit tight.
We're going to bring it back in the pedestal that way.
Creek.
Too many copies. 1451 Deer Creek.
Operations, Bumper 85.
85.
We're en route to you. We're on 776 for District 2. Where would you like us to report?
Power Station 71, please.
Understood.
Need 6 out of speed. Stand by for further.
We made contact with the caller.
Truck 11 can your feet.
Yeah, we're with the caller now. We're going to be transporting one to SMH.
That's running SMH.
Someone set off faulty detector.
No issue. He left with property owner.
That's rescue seeks transport and speech multiple.
Rescue 6. Have a vehicle in floodwater, location 850 Harvard Street.
For 81 operation.
High water 81, go ahead, officer.
The unit just told me about 1451, correct?
That's the negative.
Deer Creek Command operations.
Battalion 71 from engine 71.
Go ahead, engine 71.
I've got nothing showing on my tick from the Alpha, Delta, and Bravo side. It appears just to be floodwaters in the house.
The rescue crew went down the right street. All right, so 451 and now 1471. We got to check both of them. You want Deer Creek? Yes, sir. Copy.
Operation High Water 75.
High Water 75, go ahead.
Do we know of a shelter that has medical supplies?
Medical supplies that go to the ER. Shelters don't have medical supplies.
Receive. I'm going to need a rescue then. I have a 66-year-old female patient, emphysema with no oxygen.
Copy to confirm is that 510 Sandler?
That's affirmative.
Dispatch and copy.
Negative, can you repeat?
The rescue respond with High Water 75, a 66-year-old female with emphysema needs transport to the hospital, 510 Sandler Drive.
You rescued a 510 Sandler Drive. You need to call dispatch.
This is High Water 83. We're calling to see if there was any known occupant inside the house. We're not getting any known.
Oh, you've had no occupants inside?
Yes, sir.
Understood, we're around.
Good. Engine 5 available? Can you repeat? Okay.
Is engine 5 available?
Estimate 4, you were showing 2 miles closer.
Cover that. We're coming from quarters.
Yes.
Six counts. 1. That has no fuel.
Copy, no fuel, thank you.
Dispatch engine 12, we have the Humvee on scene.
Okay, so.
76.
We're here at 1790 Eleanor. We have one male wanting transport to the hospital and one female needing assistance getting to a shelter. This was called in for smell of smoke. Nothing in the house. The electricity is on. We're going to shut the power off to the residents.
Copy.
Search the whole exterior of the structure. We've got no signs of fire, no victims inside. Tick shows clear. It appears it's going to be a false alarm.
Tank 71, copy. We can clear all units. Go back to TAC 12.
Command dispatch. One dispatch. On tag 13, were we clearing the structure fire?
That's affirmative.
Copy that.
This is going to be a FBNL problem. It's the power line touching a tree.
Dispatch copy. Agent 16, do you copy?
Okay. You copy. Will be available.
Available.
On the arcing hazard.
Negative. All the advisors that the transport was smoking.
It's 850 Harvard Street. A vehicle in flood water.
Address?
850 Harvard Street, like the college.
850 Harvard.
85 after that as well.
Yeah, pumper 85 and high water 83 responding to that call.
Copy.
Station 41 from dispatch.
Station 41.
Did you have 1679 Colonial Lane East on your list?
1679, I do not. Copy. Your high water 83 is route to you. Understood. I copy that, driver. Copy. We saw the call pending on Pulse Point. They already have the units heading that way.
Copy. SSO attempted to check, but they couldn't get to the location.
We have secured the power at this residence. We're just waiting on the rescue crew to arrive to move the patient.
Copy. I got Charlotte EOC is dispatching the Charlotte rescue to you. Both of them family. One that needs to go to a shelter and one is going to the hospital.
That's affirmative. Husband, wife. Husband's going to the hospital. Wife needs to go to a shelter.
For transport purposes, we're just bringing both to the hospital.
76 copies. Both going to the hospital.
Operations Steer Creek Command. They calling? Operations Deer Creek Command.
Yeah, Deer Creek Command.
Yeah, the inflatable is out of service, motor problems. Gonna need the high water truck to come out here.
You like our inflatable out there?
It's available, yes.
Copy, then we're going to go ahead and clear that.
Copy, thank you.
Order 75 then.
Patient now wishes not to be transported to show high water 75 available.
Copy.
Dispatch, copy. You can cancel the rescue to 510 Sandler Drive.
Flying rescue 71. You can go available.
Copy that, Rescue 71 available. Not yet. 971 copy.
The Humvee's unable to get to these people at 325 Shore Drive. We're going to have to go available.
Sure.
Am I able to clear all units from that structure fire on Marino?
That's affirmative. Yeah, I cleared them all and have them go back to the primary.
Copy.
3480 England Drive, and knocking on the door, no one's answering. Do you still have the contact?
Stand by, I'll try and call him back.
Copy, this 34.
Deer Creek Command operation.
I'll hold 71 and route to your location. We got it.
Back and forth, okay.
Station 41.
Do you have a callback number for that 1679 Colonial Lane East?
Stand by.
Deer Creek Command operations. Deer Creek Command, go ahead. You want a high water over there? I have one available. That's permanent. The water's gone down a little bit. I should be able to make that investment. High water 75 operations. Man, what's your physical location? Creek Command.
Dispatch engineer. Is FP&L giving out times for how long they'll be to scenes, or are they still just holding calls?
I think the last I called is just next available.
Rizzy, can you advise them they've got 2 trees on fire out here because they keep touching the power lines?
Um, call to the premise. The caller said that they just spoke to them 10 minutes ago. Advise the subject's on scene or hard of hearing. That number.
Go ahead, dispatch.
941-262-9960, and their name is Amanda.
Copy that. Do you have another assignment for us, or should we return the quarters? Then we return the quarters.
And is that standby one? Engine 72,
Truck 75, engine 71, engine 73, and 74. Go ahead and return the quarters. 73, return the quarters.
Engine 21, Rescue 22, Medical, 3091 Sunset Beach Drive, 3091 Sunset Beach Drive, crossover Oriole Road, grid 530.
Dispatch, engine 41.
Engine 41.
We're clearing this call. Let me come as fire 1, clear back 9. We'll be momentarily.
561.
Rescue 14's on scene.
On scene, Rescue 14.
Another flooding call, 3005 3005 KCK Road. Third party caller. President and mother is there and with 6 other subjects.
Copy 3005 KCK. We'll put it in our logs, but we're not going to be able to make it out there.
Show engine 72 to inbound for a fire alarm at 8156 Amberjack Circle.
Yeah, fire copy. The correct numerical should be 8561.
Copy 8561.
There's no one at that address.
Have you checked 1471 yet?
They're checking it now.
Adventures 22's around.
Rescue 22. Rescue 22, engine 22 at the Delta breathing. Home 66-year-old male, conscious breathing.
You copy. Thank you.
Operations Deer Creek Command, they're making their way there now.
High water 71 ops status.
Track target officers, Rescue 16.
High water 71 command.
Rescue 9, you're responding for a 94-year-old male, unable to walk, who's conscious and breathing.
Dispatch, Rescue 26.
Rescue 26.
Just information only. The light at Center Road in Rockley is out. The areas surrounding it look to all have power, but the light is not functioning right now, not flashing or anything.
Dispatch, Rescue 13, available, returning.
Available returning Rescue 13, you can respond on TAC 5. Correction, switch back to TAC 5.
How's your fuel status?
We still have about 3/4 left. Operations High Water Command, High Water 71. Do we just leave the people here and the bus gonna come get them?
They're coming. The bus is gonna come back. So yeah, just leave them there. Tell them the bus is coming.
My copy.
Engine 76 status. Engine 76. Operation status.
Dispatch, truck 75, quarters. Quarters, truck 75.
High Water 83's arrived on scene. They're making their way back. We can go ahead and clear if you got another assignment for us.
We actually don't, believe it or not. You can go ahead and go back to Northport. Thank you very much.
Understood. We'll be available.
Please show rescue 22, engine 22 back on scene.
On scene, rescue 22, engine 22. I'm taking C9.
That's Rescue 14 transporting to SMH Venice.
Transporting SMH Venice, Rescue 14.
Dispatch Engine 8. It's going to be an FPL problem. They're going to have to come out here, take the trees off the power line, and we continue until they come out here. Engine 8 is going to be available returning en route to Station 9 for fuel.
Yeah, we're returning en route 9 for fuel. SPL is advised.
Dispatch Engine 41 is available.
Engine 41.
Operations, Engine 76. Available on this call at the 1790 Eleanor. Are there any other calls in this area?
No, sir. Go ahead and head back to course. I believe you're going to 74. Is that correct?
That's affirmative. Also, we're going to need a second radio for the 76. We have one radio that
We'll try to get, we don't have any either other. We're just going to have to get them on target when you get back to 76 or 74.
Oh, the radio's broken, sir.
Okay. Yeah, we don't have any radios.
Copy.
Operation 5, fill your prowl. Is going to go by call sign Brush 10. It's here at Station 11, and they're going to go survey Safety Point Bridge and Midnight Pass. I'm going to have them operate on TAC 6. Copy.
Dispatch copy. Brush 10 surveying Midnight Pass and Sticky Bridge.
Operations, etc. Available to landline.
Dispatch for time.
Battalion 3, go ahead.
Be advised, this portable will be Battalion 3, and Brush 10 has Battalion 3's other portable, just for clarity.
Dispatch copies.
Dispatch from Engine 71. I copy your last transmission. That's going to be inaccessible for an engine. Oxford is high water vehicle access only in the middle of it.
Got it.
Engine 71, are you calling operation?
Negative. I was communicating with dispatch.
Quarters issue 41.
Engine 71, you can disregard.
Engine 71 copies will be available in quarters.
No quarters.
Last unit calling in 76.
Dispatch, high water 7.
Water 7.
Made contact with the personnel on England, showed them how to use their portable O2. They need no more assistance. High water 7 available. What would you like to know?
Copy that you're available. I didn't hear after that.
High water 7, Battalion 3, Tech 5.
Go ahead, Battalion 3.
You guys return to Station 11. I'm going to put you back on TAC 6. We have Brush 10 from DeSoto. They're doing a survey right now of Stickney Point and Midnight Pass. I'll do a face-to-face with you here at 11. So stay on TAC 6.
Copy. Going back to TAC 6.
Operations, Dimension 74. Truck 75, operations. Truck 75. Fuel status, please.
Available quarter.
Thank you. I need your fuel status. How much fuel do you need? Would it make fuel runs? over to the Charlotte Sports Complex. So we're trying to get everybody's fuel status. No one's answering the phone. It's probably their man. So truck 75, fuel status.
Stand by. Operations in 74. We are at South McCall and Manor Court. We have an occupant in a vehicle that has broken down due to water. He's confirmed that his house is not flooded, but that has no way to get there. Are there any high water vehicles to assist in getting home? He lives off Oxford Road.
Don't right now at all.
Operations High Water 71, we're available at public.
Go ahead and work with engine 74 on that call.
High Water 71, copy. Can you give me the address? High Water 71 from engine 74. We're at Manor Court, South McCall. Headed eastbound. High Water 71, copy. We're going to Manor Court, South McCall. That's affirmative. Going around.
Engine 74, what's your fuel status?
Half tank.
Engine 73 operations.
Engine 73, go ahead.
Disregard.
Operations, truck 75. We're at 3/4.
Sorry, Lieutenant, I cut you off. Where are you at?
Looks like we have about
Nous sommes plus de 72 000.
Getting to
Plus de 72 000 rêveurs.
Gain access at this time unless there's high water vehicles. Operations from High Water 81.
Sure.
Roger.
High Water 7, the Pine 3.
Pine 3, High Water 7, go ahead.
Alright, they're working a hostile structure fire on Pack 7. Why don't you guys switch over and see if you can assist?
You say to switch over to Command 7?
Pack 7.
Copy.
Engine 12, Apple Command.
Operations with that for High Water 81 as well?
That's correct.
Okay, and just to confirm, High Water 83 denied anybody else coming to Publix, correct?
Yes, sir.
High Water 81 copy. We'll go ahead and send the shuttle back up north.
Okay, thank you. And thanks for your help, too.
Dispatch Battalion 1.
Battalion 1.
Smoke or flame scene.
Inside the garage.
High Water 7, copy. We're en route to 5144 Admiral Place.
12 from each 11.
Go ahead, 11.
We're about to approach Admiral off of Riverwood. Do you want us to come down, Admiral? Do you want us to stage out on Riverwood? Did you tight back there?
High water 83, range 74. You, boss.
Battalion 41, Battalion 5 responds for a structure fire. 1642 Baywood Road, 1642 Baywood Way, approaching Roland Street, African 204.
We just were making sure it's going to be returned before they return the orders.
Okay.
Dispatch from command, do we have any high water vehicles en route?
High water 7's en route.
Copy, thank you.
Command, high water 7. We're probably about a 15-minute ETA, maybe 10, but we're trying to make our way off the key in about 3.5 foot of water, so we're having to go really slow.
Copy that, 15 minutes. Get here safely. Copy.
Smoke showing, or any indication that you have a working part?
So when you're on tech 2.
Fire at 1765 Laurelin Drive.
We're going to send engine 78, engine 71, battalion 71, engine 73, truck 75.
Copy.
We are unable to see the house at this time.
Okay, understood.
TAC 13.
Delaware TAC 13's available also. I'm showing engine 78 out of service.
We're here at admin. I just put them in service.
Copy.
Engine 58, copy. We're up.
Battalion 71 en route, 1765 Laurelin.
Engine 71 route as well.
No, just...
Are we switching to TAC 13?
Silver TAC 13 for the structure fire.
Battalion 71 on 13.
No, Battalion 71.
That's for 25 rounds.
No, Shell 75.
I want arriving on scene. Command Battalion 1, let's go to space.
I'll take that one.
Engine 70, please clear the fire alarm on Amberjack Way. Available for coverage if needed.
Yeah, cover station 71, please.
Operations, Deer Creek Command.
Go ahead.
Yeah, switch order 4 removed to dog 1471 Deer Creek Drive. He is the one in contact. He
EOC. There is nobody at 1451 Clear Creek.
Copy.
They don't need a shelter. We just sent the bus home.
Go ahead. You need me to continue in?
You can cancel.
Dispatch, Battalion 5 available, returning.
Returning Battalion 5.
Okay, copy. I do have one well north of your position. If you're doing better in that vehicle, let me know. It's going to be north of Station 13.
We're under standing water. There's a couple of our tires.
Yeah, I copy.
Mapford 128.
Go ahead. Yeah, the evacuees do not need transportation. High water 75 and Inglewood Rib are available. Charlotte County is clearing also.
Copy. Have high water 75 respond to that structure fire. I'll give you the address. Way fire on.
Tax rate.
At 1642.
They would.
Go ahead, command 60. Try and make access down there. The street's flooded.
Go.
High water 75 been released by Battalion 7 evacuation.
I need you to respond on TAC 13. Don't even go en route. Just drive there. 1765 Laurel Lynn Drive for the structure fire. In case you need a high water in the back.
10-4, sir. We'll be on scene in approximately 50 seconds. We're at Pine Street, Laurel Lynn right now. It appears we're going to need a high water vehicle. We're going to stage you.
That's it, just on it.
Go. There is no one inside the house. That's correct. It is evacuated.
No one's inside the house.
Okay, 10-4. We're going to go ahead and keep engine 12 and engine 11. Everybody else can go available.
One electrolyzer, 2362 Pine Terrace. 2362 Pine Terrace. Crusher is Riverwood Avenue, number 144. Engine 14, Rescue 2. Do you want us to wait by your engine?
10-4, go ahead and stay clear.
Be available en route to 20 for fuel. Switch it back to 10. Just one for a vehicle in floodwater, North River Road and South Miami Trail. North River Road, South Miami Trail, grid 562.
And myself, County Fire 10. All others can go available.
Sure.
We have nothing found at this time. House appears clear inside. We do have a slight smell of gasoline, unable to locate.
Same course.
For the next time, man. Oh.
Engine 15 will be available on scene.
Point of Rocks Road is unaccessible right now. We have water up our floorboards almost, so we're going to go check out Oyster Cove Drive right now.
Okay, I copy. Thank you. Just wanted to give you an update. The other structure fire is being able to handle either by the battalion or we're unable to get to that this time.
Taking your last.
The other structure fires that were out, it's battalion 2's handling the other one, which looks like it's turned into an open, and the other one we're unable to get to because it looks like it's going to be on the key.
Alright, copy that. I held 2 engines here for the arrival of the high water vehicle, with the last update being 45 minutes old.
Yeah, I'm still here on this one with you for right now.
Copy, no active fire, you can handle. Stress battalion 2, we'll leave it with engine 4-2 and clear all of the units. Engine 14, if you could just confirm with dispatch if you're going to end up needing a FPL response.
At this time, FPNO will not be able to get back this far.
Dispatch goes.
Every dispatch battalion 2 is available.
Where was I, sir?
High water 7 Bravo. Go ahead and pull down here. I've got vehicles move for you. 60, Smith.
Go ahead.
I'm going to send the engine crews down with the high water truck.
I'm going to stay here at the command post if you want to come on up here with me.
Yeah, it's 10-4, we're making way back to you. Dispatch battalion 3.
Battalion 3.
The newest call is then in reference to visual on the Windward Avenue.
I believe so, somebody.
All right, let's drop the bridge.
Dispatch, pump 85.
Pump 85.
Can you confirm the caller is going to be on North River Road?
Affirmative, on our way.
GPS was showing in the area of 427 North River Road.
Understood.
Advise, at this time I have two large propane tanks that have broken free and they are taking a significant quantity of propane. I'm going to try and evacuate the residents.
Is it gas grill tanks, or what's the size of them?
They're pretty significant. If I had to guess, I'd say 250 pounds times two.
Alright, and we can have the squad come out here as well.
And for if we can have the squad come out here and try and secure them.
Okay, dispatch, battalion 2, copy.
Dispatch, copy.
They spoke with the person on scene advising it was a flood alarm, not a carbon monoxide.
Alright, thanks, dispatch. Appreciate it.
10-4, did you want to keep the screen up?
Close out that call.
Got it.
Red 211 Alpha.
11 Alpha Command, I'm going to make you investigative group. Just give me a situation report, can report when you get there, please.
11 Alpha, copy. Investigative group.
You can be a tactical reserve.
Covered.
Squad 8. Battalion 2 Cali. It's for structure fire 1642 Baywood Way, 1642 Baywood Way, cross res. Rolling Street, American 204, respond on Tech 3, Tech 3.
Dispatch, pump 85 is arriving on scene in the air.
On scene, both. Copy on scene with us, so pump 85.
Pump 35, District 2. Are you guys returning to quarters?
We are. Dispatch is clear to dismiss calls.
Okay, 10-4. I am by myself.
Appreciate it.
Engine 74, return to base.
Engine 74.
High water 7 from command. High water 7, we're approaching the area. Nothing's shown right now. 10-4, high water 7, Lieutenant Hayes from command. He's out of his radio right now. He's out. Yeah, 10-4, if you can get his attention, safety and I just saw a gator making its way down towards you guys. On the street. Yes, sir. Okay.
Do you want us to drive engine 14 closer to where you are?
Negative, just stand by there for right now until Lieutenant Prohaska gives an update.
That's Rescue 16 transporting to Doctor's Hospital.
Transporting doctors, Rescue 16.
We made it down to the end of the street. We have not found anything. No smoke or flame.
Okay, copy. Squad 8, you can cancel. Rescue 2, you can clear also.
Rescue copies.
Dispatch copies.
Yeah, we went right by the structure. Didn't see any flames or smoke. So we're going back to investigate. We had a hard time finding it because we can't see that.
Copy that, 10-4. Could you try this wildlife?
Just one shot.
On additional.
Operations Battalion 7.
Bad.
1111 Drury Lane is all clear. Water is nowhere near the building.
If you want, maybe come out over to admin or reset. I'm gonna hold on 1 second.
Operations. Dispatch.
Is it 1491 Maryknoll?
Over 1493.
Those companies, are they available from 1675 Laurelland?
10-4, they cleared that.
Copy. Can I use TAC 13 again?
Negative. TAC 13 is going to be used now. We can use TAC 10.
TAC 13 or 10?
TAC 10 is available. TAC 13 is being used by Northport.
We lose TAC 10. Go ahead and dispatch 74, engine 74, engine 71, engine 78, 73, truck 75, high water 75, and battalion 71.
Copy. Engine 78, 71, battalion 71, engine 73, truck 75, engine 74, and high water 75.
Copy. Engine 74, 71, 78, and 73, truck 75, high water 75, and battalion 71 respond for the structure fire. 1675 Laurelwood Drive. You guys are going to be responding on TAC 10 for this fire. Sorry, wrong address. 1493 Maryknoll Road. Apologize. 1493 Maryknoll Road on TAC 10.
74 copy, switching TAC 10.
Sounds like it fell and landed on a tree. I can call back Northport PD and confirm.
Okay, I'm just trying to get an approximate size on this.
Stand by, I'll call him back.
Engine 71 copy. I believe that's going to be the same address from the previous structure fire we were at.
1493 Maryknoll. I messed up the last one. Once you copy.
It's flames, so we had to turn around at that point.
Okay, copy. Are you still good on fuel?
I guess units were out there earlier, and because the lines were live, they did not put out the fire, and that fire burned all the way through the pole.
Copy that. Is this 85's area?
10-4-85's area.
Copy. Senior unit. Just give it to NJ5. You can release the tanker and NJ1 and District 1 will be available.
Copy. Engine 85 to handle. Other units can go available.
Engine 5 copy. You can go back to TAC 11.
Clear TAC 13. TAC 13's clear. Back on TAC 11.
Engine 78, engine 74, are you in route?
Copy. Emergency crossing.
No, engine 74.
Admiral Lane, Command, High Water 7.
Pretty good.
Just to be my last. The alarm going off is actually the subject tank alarm.
I didn't copy your last. I got you. 10-4.
Down at 360, and I am able to see the whole structure around the rear. There is no smoke or fire. No one's home.
All right, 10-4. Very good. We've done our due diligence, so I can bring our crews out. Other weird.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir. The neighbors across the street are saying that the house possibly had an electrical box smoldering earlier.
Copy. No evidence of any smoke or fire at this time.
Command copy. Let's go and come back out. We'll get our units back in service.
Dispatch District 1.
District 1.
Yeah, do you have FPNL responding to that location?
Negative, we can advise them.
Yeah, we have a live power line that's down. Causing fires, which might have to come out.
Residential with nothing showing from two sides. We do have high water. Other apparatuses are not going to be able to make access. We'll be investigating.
Nothing showing. High waters investigating.
Last time we were out here, they've been out here for over 3 hours.
Copy. You can get with them and let them know the situation and clear your discretion or find out we give the EPA on FPNL.
Dispatch Battalion 3. Did we ever confirm to drop the grid at Windward?
I feel advised that the grid is dropped.
So what time the grid was dropped?
Before they advised that the grid was down at 0010 hours.
Copy, thank you. Dispatch, come here. One single.
Nothing available.
Go ahead.
FPL's been advised. Next available crew.
Thank you, sir.
Higher comms for diesel PS. $71, high water 75. Go ahead, report in. Fire 60 from me. Engine 14, I believe you cleared the touchdown. That's from sir.
All right, 10-4, thank you. I'm going back to my other channel.
Three is right off scene.
On scene, engine 73.
How committed is high water 7?
They're on their way out.
All right, from the way out to main roads, what's the ETA?
High water 7, command, you copy request. What's your ETA back out to main road? Power to the meter has been secured. 2 minutes.
Battalion 1, I copy. Tag 6, have them raise me when they're available to head back toward Stickney Bridge.
Understood. Dispatch, high water 75. This is going to be an electrical outlet that make contact with water. Power's been shut off to the structure at a time. There's no more hazards.
Drive 2688, Wise Cops Drive, grid 604.
Be advised, we see an unknown source of smoke a couple houses down from where we're currently at. We're going to investigate. My 3 personnel are just going to keep the attack down for now. We'll be able to handle units on scene until we revitalize.
So, did you want another screen, another run number?
Negative at this time. We'll advise in just a minute.
Copy.
Operations as such.
Battalion 71, command. We're checking behind the oven, see if there's any extension at this time. You need additional resources? We should be able to handle with units on scene. 71 copies. 5 to clear that.
Alright.
I'm approximately 3 minutes out from Peacock.
Okay. I'll send units over the top if you want to take them with you. Dispatch at truck 11 with rescue 11 if we can get personnel back there.
Dispatch copy.
Confirming that you were unable to make it to Windward.
That's correct. We are still en route going right now down in that pass road.
Yeah, there's Peacock.
Understood the purchase of Peacock.
So I'm going to send some units over the bridge. See if we can get back there.
Copy that. You want us to pick them up from the bridge?
You work on access, and then if we have to, we'll get them back to you.
Understood.
Engine 14B. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, there's definitely a fire, but it's across the bay. We can see tons of smoke across the water. We see some flames or arcing or something, but there's a lot of smoke coming from over there.
Engine 14 copies. Dispatch, stand by and I'll give you an address.
Go ahead, engine 71.
We've DC'd power, removed the wall behind the stove. It does appear there was a wire, 220 wire overheating. Everything's cool now. We got the water cannon here, some water on it. Looks like we're good to go. Engine 71, high water 75, and engine 74 can handle. You can release all other units.
Back 71, copy. We'll release. Heavy 8 will be available to push back to attack 12.
71, just 78.
That's true. Pull up. I will attack 5.
Switch attack 6.
It's red. Okay.
1443, quick history, cross street, Valley Lane, Metro 55.
And dispatch from 84 again. Those are going to be unable to access that outside fire due to it being on CSC.
What's engine 14's information?
We're returning going back to 11.
71, just 73.
Rescue is available returning patient A8. Are we going to be closer to that call than Rescue 5?
Dispatch Battalion 3, what was engine 14's traffic?
Able access, please on the key.
Right, but about what? What was the call?
Okay, I'm showing you 0.2 miles closer. Water.
Okay, what's their current location? Is this in reference to the Peacock call?
Or Rescue 5.
Brush 10, Battalion 3.
Go ahead, Battalion 3.
We're at the base of the bridge on the east side. We have heavy smoke in the area. We are unable to cross the bridge. I've requested them to drop the grid. The information states a Tesla and a golf cart in the garage. Use extreme caution and let me know if and what we can do for you.
Stop that. We'll be there momentarily.
Line 3, I'm trying to get a visual on Travis Lane.
Go ahead and cancel that transmission. Option. Went with a different option. Receive. Dispatch Show Battalion 71 available.
High water 7, Battalion 3.
We're at Proctor and Tamiami Trail, heading south.
Okay, I copy.
That's for Rush 10. Do you have any merit for that?
Copy.
Trying to investigate.
Operations dispatch. Just checking Cedar Creek Drive and Lemon Bay Drive. All the calls on those streets are handled.
Yes, sir.
Copy.
Patch operations. You good for me to call you landline?
But
Dispatch to local female portrait.
Range 11.
Engine 6 Bravo from 6 Alpha.
Good.
You find the full station over there?
We're checking. Nothing yet.
Copy.
Dispatch command. Scene's been terminated. Show all units available returning.
Copy. Scene terminated. All units available or returning. Clear your tag them. Dispatch engine 12 will be available route to station 20 for fuel.
Available in route to 20 for fuel engine 12.
Dispatch from Rush 10, be advised, we're arriving on scene 6675 Peacock. I do have a garage involved right now, heavy flame, heavy smoke.
10-4.
Brush 10 Battalion 3, I copy your transmission. I've got high water 7 almost in my area at 15 Avenue D. What can we try to bring you?
High 7, repeat.
Dispatch engine 22. This is a gated community. They do not have a Knox box, and we're unable to make access to the gate.
Copy. If I call them back and they advise it's a false alarm, would that be good enough?
Either that or have one of the Englewood units handle it. Maybe they have a way to get in.
I'll call them back again.
All right, stage at the SO vehicles. Brush 10. I can try and get you personnel and extinguishers.
This is going to be a 3-car garage that's fully involved, heavy flame, heavy smoke. We're collecting personnel at this time.
Okay, we do have an evacuation, and what about the exposures? Are they evacuated as well?
We're getting exposures right now evacuated.
Copy. I did request to drop the grid if you're able to, with everything you're doing, confirm there's no power.
I see no power inside right now. Everything is about to get out of control here. We're about to get out.
Okay, I copy. Rush 10, you on high water 7 to assist with any evacuations?
I think we'll be good on the evacuations. I got enough room.
Okay, I copy.
Dispatcher.
Go ahead. I made contact with the homeowner. He advised he burnt a pizza earlier and everything's alright.
Clear.
Copy.
Battalion 3, high water 7. Be advised, we do have 800 gallons of water and a functioning pump on this truck.
I copy. Brush 10, did you copy that last? Will that be effective?
Hey, May put a knockdown on it. We're evacuating 10 people right now from the structure and the adjacent structure.
Rescue 11, get your gear and get on with high water 7.
Dispatcher's case, not seen.
On to rescue.
Rescue engineer.
On to engineer.
Hey, patient's code for contact. Trying to reach rescue.
10-4.
There's a rescue going on.
Hey, patient's code for contact.
Copy.
Battalion 3, County Fire 60.
Good.
Are you back over at Sticky by the bridge?
Yeah, I'm at Avenue D and Stickney by the SO.
Alright, 10-4. I'll make my way over to you.
3, we're preparing to send some more personnel, and the high water 7, you tell me to cancel or not.
If you make it here within the next 5 minutes, it'll be worth the shot. If not, it's going to grow.
All right, I copy. High water 7, you copy. You guys gonna head that way?
Copy. We're loading up rescue 11 through right now.
Okay. High water 75. High water 75. What's your fuel status?
We're available.
Alright, what's your fuel status? How much diesel do you have on board? Petrol. Go juice.
3/4.
Copy.
Go ahead.
Law enforcement is requesting that you meet on the Stickney Point Bridge. They're going to stand by to transport nine patients.
We're here. Confirm patients or occupants, please.
Stand by.
Brush 10, Battalion 3. Do we have any injuries or inhalations?
Negative. At this time, I believe they're just going to be occupants.
Okay, I copy. Thank you.
Your help, you can go back to dispatching as normal. Battalion 41 will be monitoring all the calls.
Copy, back to the normal dispatch. 41, were you ever able to make contact with anyone on Colonial Lane East?
That's before we evacuated we evacuated them from the area, towed their van out of the water, and they were able to drive up to the hospital POV.
Copy, thank you.
So, Borrego Street, good 583.
Let's unite around.
Dispatch, rescue responding.
Responders 86. Rescue 86, responding for a Delta level sick person for a 68-year-old female that keeps falling and shaking.
All right, thank you.
Engine 52. Storm damage. 1933 Settlement Road. 1933 Settlement Road, across the Colonial Lane East, grid 428. Engine 52. You can disregard that call. I just spoke to him. Everything's fine. The water's receding.
126 respond for storm damage. 739 Paramount Drive, 739 Paramount Drive. In Harbor Cove, grid 563.
Station 41 from dispatch.
Dispatch from engine 52. We're responding. Can you resend it to my MDT?
Engine 52, you can cancel that call. I spoke to the caller. The water is receded and he no longer needs any help.
Copy. We're available. Thank you.
Available.
Truck 11, Battalion 3. But I see you guys down there. There's an engine with you as well.
Engine 11, they're still available.
Okay, can I have one personnel get Rescue 11 started up so until the breeze bus gets here, we can put these occupants in the back of Rescue 11?
Okay, Temple.
It's at Elmwood, isn't it? I can't see the street from here.
Neither, I didn't copy your last. We're going to bring the rescue up by you guys.
If you can stage it over by you so then the brush 10 can come to you and then empty them off.
Okay.
Brush is up to me, trail map grid 184.
You got 5 personnel, put them to use for exposures if needed, and we will have a setup here for the occupants.
We're driving out with the occupants right now. It's a very narrow corridor back there.
You guys just make it over the bridge and we'll take care of the occupants.
Copy that.
High water vehicle 21 respond, please.
Which high water vehicle?
You see this phone available? Return to quarters. Thank you.
Smoke billowing in that direction.
Understood. Yeah, we can smell it too. We're over here by Stickney and Elmwood. I think that might be it. We'll still respond. Okay, southwards.
Make sure you do it.
Operate as safe as you guys can with what you have. Protect the exposures.
I will understand. We'll make it firm for you to come back.
False alarm. Due to the weather, they're going to call the alarm company in the morning. Engine 6 will be available return.
Available return, Engine 6, confirm false alarm due to the weather. We'll call alarm company in the AM.
Brent Ford Road.
Copy.
And
I have a caller at 1735 Laurelland Drive, advising that they can hear popping inside the walls, possible electrical issue.
just putting the lenses out, I'll let you know.
Okay.
Engine 71 operations.
We're on the way. Dispatch, could you repeat the address?
1735 Laurelland.
Rescue 9 available, no medical problem here.
Field rescue 9.
One is at your station. Matter of fact, I'll have them keep coming. High water 71. Go with engine 71 to that location.
Operation High Water 75. Be advised, we're on the street already. We're about ready to pull up in front of it.
Gonna have the closest high water vehicle respond to this call.
Copy, that's coming.
Engine 71, High Water 75. Be advised, you should be able to make it with your apparatus.
Engine 71 copy. We're responding from basically Station 71. We're on our way.
Come down through Breeza. It's going to be shallower.
Engine 71 copy. Come down Greeza. Command High Water 7.
High Water 7, go ahead.
We've made our way to the structure on fire. Heavy involvement by Alpha and Delta. It doesn't look like it's got to the main house yet. We're going to start an attack in about 1 minute.
Okay, I copy. Brush 10, Battalion 3.
Yeah, nice.
About to make our way over the sticking point bridge right now.
Alright, if you want to pull past all the emergency lights on the left-hand side of truck 11 is rescue 11, we can put the occupants inside.
Good luck.
We'll be available, Charlie.
Just a copy that. available.
211, can you give me owner info and the stuff we'll need, please?
Yes, we'll do.
Truck 86, medical 13879, Maroney Street, 13879 Maroney Street, across the Borrego Street, grid 583.
I told them Elmwood and Stickney, which I think that's where Rescue 11's at.
Yes, it is.
Battalion 3, Peacock Command, we have water on the fire.
All right, copy.
Responding truck 86.
And dispatch engine 26, could you advise which high water unit's calling?
Same one.
Battalion 3, Peacock Command.
Go ahead.
As a heads up, we have not enough water to even dampen this fire. There's too many BTUs. We need to, if we're going to try to save the structure at all, I need a supply line and to set here and try to stop it from getting in the main house. But right now we're going to lose it.
Okay, I copy. Your personnel safe?
It's not safe. We're completely defensive, but like I said, the fire's way too hot.
Okay, I copy. With the access you have come through, are we going to make that possible, or we will not be able to cross without more high water, and we're not going to get engines in there? Is that correct?
Hydrant about 200 feet from this flush truck. But again, I don't even know if I can put enough water on it to put it out. We might be able to stop at the garages attached kind of to Alpha Bravo. If we make entrance in the house, we might be able to stop it from getting in the main house.
There is no water supply to the key due to the storm. The water supply has been shut down, so that hydrant's in effect.
The service for fuel engine 78.
Peacock Command Battalion 3.
Right, Battalion 3.
Do now make entry into the structure, and are you able to do anything with the exposures?
Negative. We're not able to do anything with exposures. The fire is growing rapidly. Our water stream is not doing it effective at all.
Okay. You guys retreat to a safe area and stand by for further.
Got it. We rush that.
Brush 10, go ahead.
Be advised, that's a Tesla that's parked into their garage.
Yeah, understood. Thank you for the confirmation. I appreciate that. That was the dispatch notes.
Battalion 3, County Fire 60.
60, go ahead.
10 occupants over and no rescues are needed.
All right, get a little wind background. I got 10 occupants, and the last was no rescues needed. What was the middle?
Was me just trying to say no rescues needed.
Okay, copy. Can you coordinate, because I don't know if we have two different missions going on here. I was called by Fire Doc for a breeze bus, and then I see SOs lining up. Are they intending to take the occupants to Philippine Shores?
Correction, Philippine Shores, let me go find out.
Yeah, they are to end up at Philippine Shores Elementary, and I was told it's going to be a breeze bus. And Truck 11, Lieutenant, make sure we get that info before you depart, please.
I'm working on it now.
Thank you. Brush 10, if you're clear of there and you think you can do anything to assist back over on the scene with high water 7, you may return.
Battalion 360.
60, go ahead.
The scat bus is already here on scene, so I'm going to find out where he's at and see if he's going to be taking over. If not, the secondary plan will be the double SOs.
If the bus is here, have them take the bus.
10-4, I'm with you on that.
Battalion 3, Peacock Command.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we're not able to make a stop at all in the house. I'm getting ready to pull the high water 7 back and position ourselves on the Alpha Bravo corner so we can try to protect the exposure on the Bravo side. There's an exposure, large 3-story home on the Bravo side that's about 20 feet away. So we're going to try to protect that exposure.
Okay, protect personnel first, do what you can with the exposure, and be aware of wind-driven fire. We still have high winds.
Copy.
485, respond for vehicle and flood water, North River Road and West Villages Parkway, North River Road and West Villages Parkway, map with 537.
Guy, hold up the ladder down. Ladder secure.
Copy.
Over 85 responding.
Responding for over 85.
Dispatch from Mitch 11.
Good.
We're just returning back to Station 11. I see on the screen that 2121 Sticky Point Road at the Firestone. We're actually, some call us on a flash of light and smell smoke. We're here at the Firestone. I don't see anything.
Dispatch copy.
Read it out, Scott.
Over 85, District 2. Dispatch Battalion 3.
Dispatch from Mitch 11.
It's all good.
We checked it all out. There's a strong smell of smoke, but that's just from the structure fire that's going over on Siesta Key. And there's nothing here. So we'll be available.
Available nothing there.
Operation Engine 72. Back to zone available.
Go ahead and go back to quarters available.
when you get there, can you just do a little station inspection? See if you got any storm damage.
Copy, station inspection.
Blakemore.
They advise it's somewhere in the distance, possibly near the bridge.
Okay, this is going to be direct reference to what we have at Peacock.
Dispatch.
You haven't seen how we'll handle, keep engine 11 available.
Dispatch. Unit, can you repeat?
Rescue 8, patient transferred.
And transferred 114.
Dispatch is 11, copy, cancel. We'll be available.
The numeric is 6675. The structure that we're going to try to position ourselves on the Bravo side, we're going to protect is new construction, and the numeric is 6639.
Okay, dispatch, did you copy those addresses direct?
Negative. I'm trying to fix all that engine 11 drop. Can you repeat the numerical?
To the north of the structure on fire is 6639 Peacock.
Go ahead, I'm coming back to your vehicle.
Just wanted to let you know, all occupants are on the bus. I'll face-to-face arrest.
Copy. Bumper 85, copy, and cancel.
Understood. Bumper 5 available.
So, bumper 5.
Dispatch engine 11 in quarters.
And quarters engine 11.
Line 3, brush 10.
Go ahead.
Midnight Pass Road heading north on the D is easily passable right now. There's barely any water on the road.
Public Service, 1000 Boulevard of the Arts. 0 Boulevard of the Arts, cross street Van Weasel Way, Northwest 78.
Peacock Command, we're short on this road. We can come back about 10 to 15 feet. Peacock Command, I'm going to try to get you another 20 feet. Perfect, thank you. That's good. Sorry.
Shark 84. Sun for electrical hazard. 2666 Calabash Lane. 2666 Calabash Lane. Cross the window drive. Good 569.
Dispatch, Rescue 86, transport, estimate spelling.
Transport, estimated funds, Rescue 86.
Dispatch, truck 86 available.
Truck 86.
Engine 3 from dispatch.
Highwater 7 Bravo, Peacock Command. Give me a status on our tank water.
Dispatch, show engine 71 temporarily out of service. So further notice.
Dispatch copies.
Dispatch engine 3. The area is still impassable. We're not going to be able to get access to this, the Hyatt. This person's able to shelter in place still.
That's too far.
We're going to have to go available.
Cover.
Highwater 7 Bravo, Peacock Command. I need the status on our tank water.
Copy. We're still sitting at 3 quarters, and also be advised, both vehicles in the driveway are now fully involved.
Copy.
Dispatch Battalion 3 on Tech 6.
Battalion 3.
PF State Fire Marshal contact myself.
Yes.
Battalion 3. 60. Good.
Not that bad. Utilities making up to the bridge if you want to get access.
Alright, copy.
Battalion 3, Peacock Command.
Good.
I'm going to need additional personnel to relieve the 3 firefighters I have. If you can get anyone over here.
Alright, I copy. Are you making any headway?
We're making 0 headway. The exposure to the north has not got involved, though. It has not gotten to the main body of the structure. The primary house on fire. Still, the garage is fully involved, and the 2 vehicles in front of it are now fully involved.
Is available and returning from our stage.
Overturning my scoot.
Brush 10, Battalion 3. How's your progress on that second request?
Looking good right now.
Rescue 29, medical, Fairwinds Village, 501 Sloopway, 501 Sloopway across the Fairwinds Drive, grid 400.
Dispatch, Station 41.
Station 41.
Mass call is going to be unaccessible by any engine or rescue.
Copy, unaccessible by any engine or rescue.
Dispatch, Station 41. Do you have anything further on that call?
It's a 73-year-old female conscious and breathing with a broken arm.
Five breathing problems. 410 Will Avenue, 410 Will Avenue, across 6th Street, F83.
Good.
Just to let you know, all the high water vehicles are unavailable. I checked with Battalion 4 and he's unable to get any additional ones.
Receive. We're going to make access to the patient, and then we'll advise if they need a rescue, a location that we can bring the patient to the rescue.
Copy.
High water 7 or Peacock Command Battalion 3.
Go ahead, 9-3.
Alright, I think I can get a tanker and an engine over, but I don't think I can get it to the structure. I can get it to the parking lot in between Daiquiri Deck and Seabees. Will any of that assist you?
Okay, I'm going to call. Peacock Command, I'm going to call you landline in 1 second.
Okay, copy. Break. Brush 10, Battalion 3, Tech 6.
Got it, Battalion 3.
Did you make it to that address?
I'm approximately a half a mile from it.
Okay. I'm over the bridge, but I don't think we're going to get vehicles to Midnight Pass unless you can advise that engines can make it from Stickney to Midnight on that right turn over the bridge.
Bridge shouldn't be an issue. The issue is going to be over by Out-of-Door Academy.
Okay, I copy.
Peacock Command. Peacock Command. Peacock Command, go ahead. Peacock Command, I have a resident in this house that we're protecting right now. If we have somebody that can come and get her out, it's just a single person. Copy, we're working on it.
This is a switch. Just advising, I'm going to have a call holding Shoreview Drive and Golf Boulevard for a power line on fire.
We're sending a jump boat over there to make access to the patient.
Copy, sending the jump boat.
Make access.
Copy, I called them back after we left.
Access. We're going to need a rescue en route. I'll give you a location for us to meet him out here in a minute.
Copy.
With FWC, we did see the power pole on fire.
Okay, we can clear that call. No hazards.
That's affirmative, no hazards. Power pole does appear it will eventually fall down.
All right. All right. How far are you making it out there so far?
We just covered the south end. We're now making our way back to the roundabout, and we're going to head north to Middle Beach.
All right. Thank you. Are you guys the only ones that are able to make it out there right now?
You want them to bring 3 sections of 2.5 and 2 sections of what?
3 and 3, 3, 2.5, 3, 3-inch with their response. Rescue engine, tanker 16 from 12.
Operations, they will be able to make it out here. There is a spot that's covered in sand that may be a little difficult, but as for the water levels, they will be able to pass.
Okay, but no engine companies, correct?
That is correct. No engine company.
All right. When you get done recon, do you have your phone with you?
Yes, sir.
We're going to start sending you some addresses that some of these fires came in on, and maybe just get eyes on it, and we can clear these calls out.
Understood.
Dispatch Battalion 3, Tech 6.
Start reconning those calls from earlier and try to get them off their screen.
Okay.
Lieutenant Williams, we're going to call you L71C.
L71, Charlie.
Hi.
Stand by. I'm still trying to dispatch units for this call.
More difficult than Stickney Bridge.
Peacock Command, say again.
Be advised, I found it was more difficult going out the North Bridge than the South Bridge.
Yeah, I understand. We're gaining a little progress with the water receding, so I'm just taking a shot here if they can get over for the north one. County Fire 10, if you're listening on TAC 6, please call myself.
Respond 6675 Peacock Road, 6675 Peacock Road for a structure fire. Crossing Old Stickney Point Road, map grid 203. Respond on TAC 6, stating area to be determined.
Battalion 1, and you can send whatever from Station 2. And Brush 10 will be your contact. You can move them to whatever channel. He's on TAC 6 as of now.
Brush 10, switch to TAC 7.
60 from Battalion 3.
Go for 60.
All right, I'm going to put you in charge of water supply. I'm going to try and get this thing going. High Water 7 had a plan. If you want to contact him and see his thoughts on trying to get the equipment he's thinking.
All right, 10-4.
You guys can move to TAC 4 for your discussion. I'm going to stay on TAC 6 for incoming.
Battalion 3 from 60. I'm going to move my passenger. I'm going to bring him back over to his unit real quick.
Battalion 3 from dispatch. What units from Station 2 did you want me to send to the windward call?
Whatever's available over there, but some engine 2 at minimum for the water capacity.
Copy.
Dispatch is 11 now.
En route.
Looks to be 100% fully involved with this time.
Go ahead.
Hey, I don't know if you copied our transmission. You'll be able to make it all the way up to the front of the Fairwinds neighborhood on Albee Road if you're coming from 41. We're accessing the patient right now, and we'll bring them out to your rescue.
Copy.
Dispatch from the Combs Fire. You can show us on scene at the dispatch address.
Copy, on scene at Combs Fire.
Six route out some each minute.
No, that's my dispatch goes 6.
Taiwan, responded engine 13, engine 2, rescue 2 for structure fire, 5035, Windward Avenue, 5035, Windward Avenue, crushes when replaced, Emerald 162, respond on tech 3.
Dispatch from Brushtown. This structure on Windward is going to be completely involved. It's going to be quite difficult to get engines back here. The water is going to range anywhere from 2 to 3 feet in front of the structure.
Dispatch for Taiwan, what channel are we working off of?
Coming route 1, tech 3. 13, first tech 3.
We're at 270 Island Circle. We on the island that they weren't able to get on because there was a truck blocking the road.
Okay, I copy. What's the proximity of that to the Windward?
Approximately 0.3 of a mile south.
Okay. Can you contact Brush 10 and see if he is able to take a look at that one as well?
Dispatch copy.
Peacock Command County Fire 60.
Go to 270 Island Circle to see if you can make access. We have a brush fire there. Structure fire there.
Copy that. What channel is Battalion 3 on?
Battalion 3 is still on TAC 6. We don't have any other units responding to it.
I forgot TAC 3.
Copy, I'll switch over to TAC 6.
Alright, I've got engine 11. We're going to be able to make it belly down while sticking point to Peacock. From there, how far are you in? Like, so how far would I have to get a leader line out to you so we can get lines going off of that engine?
we're at 200 feet, and we're about 40 feet short. We're barely even hitting the exposure with 200 feet from the driveway, and we're almost all the way to the end of Peacock.
60, hold your operation for 1 moment. Call my cell before you proceed.
10-4, copy.
Peacock Command, Rescue 11. Looks like it's making its way into the main house. Copy. Extended to the main house.
Battalion 3, brush 10, I'm going to land on you.
Engine 1160. Alright, follow me. Keep your eyes on the water level. It wasn't high at all, but again, I know we're low tide right now.
H11, copy.
Engine 11, can you come along with me?
Copy.
Dispatch from Engine 2, we're at just over the north bridge, still impassable on this side. Break, Battalion 3 from Engine 2, is the south bridge going to be any different? From Engine 2, you copy?
Dispatch copies. Burst in from dispatch.
Good.
Can you advise Engine 2 which bridge is passable?
Possibly the North Bridge, but when you get down to Outdoor Academy, the water is going to fluctuate in levels from 2 to 3 feet, so it's going to be a risk with your engine.
That's Battalion 1, Tech 3.
Engine 2 from Rush 10.
Go ahead.
This structure is 100% involved and it's starting to burn out. The trusses and the roof have already collapsed on it. It's merely concrete walls with hot walls right now.
Engine 2, Battalion 1.
Good.
And you advise North Bridge is impassable, correct?
That's a 10-4.
If I understood last traffic, this house is completely burned down.
That's correct.
Yeah, 10-4. Do we have any, Brush 10, do we have any, information on the other structure?
I just retrieved 5 personnel from this fire on Windward. They're with me and LEO. I'm heading to 270 Island Circle right now before I drop them back at Stickney Point.
Okay, understood. Are we going to be able to get any apparatus back to that location or no?
Windward right now has a depth of anywhere from 2 to 3 feet.
Okay, understood.
That's affirmative. I mean, currently, we are non-operational. The high water vehicle is not running right now. We're troubleshooting.
All right. Due to water, or is it something else?
Something else.
Okay.
Dispatch, Rescue 12's arriving on scene.
I'm seeing Rescue 12.
Got command.
Go ahead.
An update. The resident that was in the north exposure, we've evacuated her and we've put her protected on the exposure to the north. We went through a fence. So she's protected on another exposure that has a good distance between it. And when you now we're also going to need some water.
Okay, I have tanker 16 staged where County Fire 60 came through.
Is it possible to use SO airboat to get personnel back here?
North.
I'm gonna get with High Water 75 and see if they want to run out there. Maybe is there any of those on that list? I'll find it out and give them maybe the stuff on the south end.
That's affirmative. You can clear 200 Meredith and stand by. And you can also clear 1760 Golf Boulevard.
1716.
Are you able to get eyes on to see if that is a working structure fire at 270?
I'm en route to it right now. I'm approximately 2 miles out from it.
All right, Simple. Go ahead and contact me directly. I'll go ahead and route my to 60 command post.
Understood.
Rescue 12 here. I can put them with the tanker. Tell me what you need.
Want us to try the South Bridge?
Stand by one. And dispatch from engine 26. We're running on in the area to locate.
Okay.
And then 73 mark up en route to that call. And what kind of call is it?
Yeah, they acknowledge they're en route. It's a public service synthesis.
Engine 13, engine 2, battalion 1. Hold on the north bridge. As soon as I get a report from Brush 10, I'll know if I'm going to divert you to the South Bridge or if I'm going to release you back to service.
Airfield copy, holding at the North Bridge.
And did you copy?
That's everyone, we're at the North Bridge.
Copy. Yeah, send that and a higher GP on the nozzle also.
All right, 10-4. We're not going to be able to get to you, so you might have to drop lines, come out to refill.
Copy. We'll do it.
60, Battalion 3.
Battalion 3, did you copy all that?
Yeah, I did. Do you have eyes on the structure and tanker can handle the water supply?
Negative. I am at old sticking point in TCOP. That's as far as I can get.
Okay. How can we shuttle people back to the structure for manpower?
Unit itself.
All right, I copy. And engine 11 is good in position where it's at for what we spoke about.
Also going to move my truck out to the factory deck because there's no need for us here on the road.
Okay, I copy all.
High water, Bravo to command.
Go ahead, Bravo.
We advise we have two sections of 3-inch hard suction. We just need a strainer or a low-profile strainer.
Copy. County Fire 60.
They should have that floating strainer that's for the 2.5 off on the tanker itself. So you should be able to hook that up, drop it in there, if it'll draft, and hold from what you got here. Just make sure we flush the heck out of that pump.
Check it out.
Man, I have that floating 3-inch.
So I want you to repeat, unreadable.
Battalion 1 is right at the command post, 60 Point Bridge.
Command post.
Something to float it with.
All right, 10-4. When you make your way up, we'll see what you have. We'll throw whatever you need off of the tanker onto you.
Yeah, we may be able to utilize some of these logs that are on scene here.
All right, 10-4. We'll discuss face to face. How much water do you have and when you plan on coming out?
We're still about half the tank. It's not using much with the booster line.
All right, 10-4. I'm going to set up an area for you to be able to fill up the water with.
Copy. Rescue 51 on scene. Rescue 51.
Repeat.
You have an 800-gallon tank, correct?
Affirmative, 800.
10-4, thank you.
$60 from Battalion 3.
Go ahead, sir. Sorry for all the traffic.
That's what we got to do. All right, so 16 will be, tanker 16 will be water supply. Rescue 12 is gearing up. They're going to be over by tanker 16 to get shuttled in. Let's repeat and ensure all apparatus are high and dry.
10-4, I copy all that. I'm also, you got 2 available off of engine 11. I want to save 1 personnel with engine 11, 1 personnel with the tanker, so if we need to shuttle back over to the mainland to get water, we can just break 1 unit free while they're doing their thing.
Okay, copy. I may break truck 11 loose unless you think we're going to need personnel. Obviously, we're not getting them anywhere near the scene.
Let's see when those guys first come out. Maybe we'll shuffle every time they do their tank refill. We'll shuffle personnel just so they got some fresh, give them some breaks. We also got to watch out for when the tide's going to change again.
Just 73, don't say.
Okay, just okay.
Go ahead, 60. Hey, real quick, is it going to be easier if we're in that parking lot that you're standing right in front of? So they come out, drive around into that parking lot, and then we do the water shuttle operation right there.
Talking about this one I'm pointing at right now?
10-4, yeah, that one, because it looks tight where we're trying to get through right now. I think if we just have them come out to the road, come back over in there, go fill in this parking lot, and then we can send them. This looks like it's jammed up right here, so they can't come out, so they have to go back out to Sticking Point and back over again.
We're pretty jammed up right here.
Yeah, 10-4, I'm coming to your face, Grace. Off. Go ahead.
3020 Minnesota Key Road, is that going to be Unit Alpha Bravo Charlie or Delta?
Engine 26, truck 82, rescue 82, rescue 85, engine 85, North Fork District 2, tanker 83, pumper 85, engine 81 in North Fork District 1, respond first, structure fire 605 Blackburn Boulevard, 605 Blackburn Boulevard, cross of Fleetwood Street, grid 563, respond on TAC 13, TAC 13.
Bunch of route.
3020.
District is fine. That's right. 73 out.
Oh, there is. Okay.
Dispatch District 2, you can disregard. Dispatch District 2, you can cancel engine 26 and assign pumper 85 out of 86.
Engine 26 for pumper 85.
Alright. Okay, thank you. Dispatch, you copy?
Can you repeat? I was on TAC 13.
That's fine. Just call me when you're not busy. I know you got that structure fire. I'll get people out to that 6800 Cedar Road.
Copy.
This is their area.
Copy, canceling pumper 85, engine 26 to continue.
Dispatch rescue, just response.
Valley Drive, across the Ashland Place, grid 403.
Command High Water Bravo, we're at half a tank.
Peacock Command copies, half a tank.
District 2. Tank ready to dispatch.
Hey, if you guys haven't left yet, bring that high water truck, please.
All incoming into engine 26. We've got probably about 3 foot of water at this address. Line you got.
All we have is a booster. That's why I requested 3 sections of 3-inch and at least 4 sections of 1 3/4.
All right, 10-4. Yeah, I kind of remember that request. I'll make sure that gets set up for you so we're ready to go here.
Also needs the nozzle and the Y to go with it.
Yeah, 10-4. Do you want a straight or do you want a fog? Make it happen. Battalion 3, County Fire 6.
Go ahead.
Yeah, who was requested by High Water 7.
Engine 11, but I think I got 2.5 instead of inch and 3/4. Take OG3 responding.
Responding, tank ready. Operations dispatch. Order smoke outside at 6800 Placida Road.
Copy, negative response. It's going to be the smoke from Palm Island.
Copy, okay to drop.
Yeah, that one, and then you can clear 3020 North Beach.
3020 North Beach. District 2.
This is Rescue 2. We're on Blackburn, and we do have a lot of water on Blackburn. I'm not sure how deep it is.
Over.
Dispatch from engine 26 is Battalion 4 Flying School.
this time.
Hey, go ahead and attach them.
Dispatch District 2, Battalion 4 is available. You can cancel District 1.
Copy, canceling District 1.
Yeah, 10-4, give me a minute.
Truck 82, copy.
Engine 26, District 2.
District 2, Engine 26, go ahead.
Were you guys able to get back in here earlier today?
Negative. We had a rescue in Fairmont, which is close to the clubhouse. There was about 3 feet of water back then. We used a high water vehicle. It's going to be inaccessible to any suppression units.
Yeah, 10-4. Dispatch District 2, is the caller on scene?
I believe so.
Okay, 10-4. Can you send me a contact number to my MBT, please?
10-4.
Of course, 13.
That's for Rescue 29, transfer patient.
Copy, 215.
Battalion 4, Engine 26.
Engine for the fire alarm that came from the armed company. You don't need to put to duplicate into this call.
If there's no hazards, we're not even going to call it in.
L-01 C copy. No hazards. Which area are we working on?
Battalion 4, they're on tag 13.
Go for 6. Yeah, what's our status on that equipment?
So right now we're getting your water supply operation taken care of. So once you come out, we've got hose, we've got everything else for you. You're looking for 200 feet, you said, of 1 3/4 and 150 of 3-inch, correct?
Correct.
All right, 10-4. We'll get that out to you. Or sorry, that'll be ready for you. So when you come out, we'll give you that hose, hard suction, and walk it over to go figure out strainer and the rest right now.
Copy. So you're ready for me to come out now?
Give me 2 seconds, I'll let you know.
Copy. And I need relief personnel also.
Got that too.
Dispatch Secretary is available. Return.
Or return.
See if you can make access.
Truck 82, copy.
Go ahead and bring a set of tools with you and SCBA in full gear.
Yes, sir. We'll bring our extinguishers.
High water, everyone.
You got it.
Hey, Chief, we're momentarily conducting the station. We're working on it.
I'm sorry, you're unreadable. Can you repeat?
Yes, sir. High water 80. Currently at the station, trying to troubleshoot batteries. Unable to start right now.
Affirmative.
Okay, copy. Also, Command County Fire 60, you want to keep Truck 11 on site.
Rescue 53 on scene.
On service, Rescue 53. Battalion 3, go ahead.
What channel is Brush 10 currently on?
I believe he's on TAC 3. He advised that it was not able to be passed to get to 270 Island Circle.
Okay, I copy. What's your location, and are you guys okay?
We're slowly making our way down Midnight Pass Boulevard right now. The north end here for beach access is heavily flooded out right now, but we're making our way back home.
Okay, copy. We have an operation here at 60 Midnight Pass, the original Peacock that you guys were on. I'll see if you're needed for anything, and we got to get you some fuel probably soon.
We got our way back. We can drop off people to whatever rescues at the staging point, but then we'll probably have to go fuel up before we can get to go.
All right, I copy. L71C.
We're just making our way over the Palmas Bridge. We're going to be staging at the roundabout.
See, copy, staging at roundabout.
Quick, we just had propane tank let loose, and it's heavy involvement. I don't really have a way to break away, but I will need the hose. So whenever you're ready, we're going to do it quick.
All right, break free. How many personnel do you want to swap out with? How many are you going to need for you?
At least, if I could get 6 people, it'd be great.
All right, let me see what I can do. Start making your way out. I've got all the equipment ready to go onto your truck, so let's do this.
Copy. Dispatcher, copy.
Copy.
Battalion 3, what call is this in reference to?
I'll utilize that Peacock structure.
Definitely.
Command Battalion 3, Brush 10 is coming back to this location. Do you want them to send any personnel or equipment back to your location?
Old Stickney, map grid 203. Stage with Battalion 3 in front of Stevie's.
Rescue 5, District 2, you can cancel. Or Chief, I just take a look down Palm Harbor Drive, see if there's easier access that way. Yeah, 10-4, actually, that'd be great. Copy that. After recon, we'll cancel if it doesn't look promising. Thank you. Tank 83, District 2, you can cancel.
Understood. Tank 83 available.
Dispatch Battalion 3, Tank 5.
Battalion 3, Engine 12, Rescue 14, Battalion 1, Rescue 2, Engine 2, Engine 13, Engine 15, Truck 1, respond for a structure fire, 1612 Pocatello Street, 1612 Pocatello Street, Crush Eve Avenue D, map grid 204, respond on TAC 7, TAC 7.
Dispatch Battalion 3, Tank 5.
Go ahead.
Hold that structure fire response. Is this on that street or visible across the bay?
And the call figure did not clarify that. Looks like it's possibly on the same street.
Possibly two structures on Peacock at the edge of the bay. Please confirm before we send all those units.
District Trooper, Rescue 55, FYI. Orders at the gate on Palm Harbor. Definitely not better access. 10-4, thanks. Dispatch Rescue 5, show us bill returning, going back to primary. Oh, we're returning.
Battalion 3 from dispatch.
Right.
What units do you want to respond to Pocatello?
What is the information? Is it across the bay or is it on the same street? Okay. I'll be en route to that. I'm close to confirm that. Go ahead and send structure response until I can confirm.
Dispatch copy.
Those 20 personnel in the clubhouse, do they want evacuation as well?
Negative. They didn't advise that. They stated they were there for the duration of the storm.
Message received, thanks.
26. Is this where you had the call earlier, or is this at a different residence?
That's when you spoke to the 20 people in the clubhouse.
No, I'm asking a call you had about 20 minutes earlier. Is this at the same location?
Negative. That call was a private residence off of Fairchild.
Okay, 10-4.
All right, 10-4. I'm just trying to load up some personnel if we got to do another swap.
All right, copy. And if this doesn't work, we need to back up.
10-4.
High water 81, District 2. Any luck with that truck?
Go ahead, Chief.
Were you guys able to get the high water vehicle started?
14 going to Peacock.
They're on Tech 6. So, that's Pocatello. Can you find out if this is the same fire we're working?
Quarters, Whiskey 29.
I'm 674. Oh, course, rescue 6.
Dispatch, truck 1, confirming Tech 7.
10-4, Tech 7.
Time was driving there. I already have dark smoke in the area. Stand by.
Smoke in the area.
All right. Conflict.
9-3, this will be the same fire from across the bay.
Dispatch copy. Fire across the bay. And so do you want me to have all the other units cancel?
Yes, you cancel all incoming to Pocatello. Any other structure fires in the area of Avenue D, please contact Tech 6.
Peacock fire. Truck 1, rescue 2, rescue 14, engine 2, engine 15, engine 13, engine 12, battalion 3, battalion 1 being cancel.
Rescue 14, now returning. It's now for return.
Return.
52. High water 81 en route.
7-4.
Time one's back on Tech 2.
Pocatello.
Battalion 3, Tech 6.
Go ahead, Chief. We just arrived at the police barricade.
Alright, I'm gonna go back over with you. I'm coming out of Avenue D. You'll go nice and slow through the waterway and then cross over.
Nice and slow and then cross over.
Engine 8, go ahead.
For your private caller for this call, do you know an apartment number for them?
Have another power pole on fire. Operation Delta 31C is currently not a hazard, but it will become one.
They arrive.
Can you go around, you guys, the staging area where County Fire 60's vehicle is, and the apparatus is to the left. County Fire 60 will help you get in, and command is High Water 7. We'll park over here by County Fire 60 and staging. We'll get in, and we'll report to High Water 7.
Engine 14, County Fire 60.
Go ahead, sir.
Alright, I just see you pulled up on scene. If you want, take you and your equipment. You got 3 personnel, correct?
That is affirmative, per 3.
Alright, 10-4. You're going to be like my backup auxiliary right now. Meet over at Rescue 12. That's my little rehab area. So we're good to go. I'm getting ready to send this thing out.
Go over to Rescue 12 with our party 3.
All your gear, that's your staging area. Thank you.
All our gear, staging at Rescue 12.
Dispatch from Engine 71, back in service in quarters.
Okay, back in service. In quarters.
Sure.
Don't worry about it. We got some right now.
Dispatch Engine 13 is available quarters at Station 2.
Station 2, Engine 13.
The water's starting to rise into the cabin.
Okay. High Water 75 operations. High Water 75. We've got people in the house with water filling 4076 North Beach. Restate 4076 North Beach.
Engine 22 Medical, 491 Avalon Road. 491 Avalon Road, across from Mars Road, grid 506.
I have a very clear view of your incident and the Charlie side. Are we making any headway, and are we protecting exposure?
We have been protecting exposure. We're making zero headway now because we sent High Water 7 to pick up crew and additional hoses.
Okay, copy. So the original structure is a loss, but we're going to protect exposure, is that correct?
That is affirmative. So far, there is no damage to the exposure there on the Bravo side.
Okay, copy. Wind is working to our advantage. It's pushing from the west to the east toward the water, and your smoke is laying down over that avenue D with nothing else around any boats or any other structures.
Copy, great. Yeah, and we just had the second story collapse, so it took away the higher heat.
Okay, copy. And you do have enough personnel. I know we're not working internal, but to the fact that we have enough personnel to protect each other.
You're unreasonable on that last.
Yeah, sorry, trying to block the wind. I know we're not going internal, we're defensive only, but make sure we have enough personnel.
Decon command from 60. High Water 7 left about 40 seconds ago. It's on route to you. All personnel, all equipment, yes, we're
60, Battalion 3.
Go ahead, sir.
If I could give you a wish, which hydrant would you want, and is it accessible?
Hold on 1 second. Also, Battalion 3 for 60. When is the tide changing again, or did that already happen?
We're good on the tide. I'm getting confirmation on the surge. I think we're on the best side of it now with the water level.
All right, 10-4. I do believe there was a hydrant right by Peacock, but I don't know if there's one closer down the road. I don't have my map with me.
All right, it's Peacock, accessible. It's like above water and everything. If we could get it.
Yes, once they ride out to Old Sydney Point, it's pretty good right here. I'm just taking a couple shots, see what we got.
All right, copy. Fire doc's working on trying to get us something in storage. Want to find out which one is accessible and working.
60, truck 11. According to the map, there's a hydrant, one house to the south of the affected house.
Well, sir, if I was ever going to ask for a hydrant on the wish list, I believe that would be the one.
I agree.
All right, so we'll go Peacock and the one to the south. Copy that.
Fire 3. Peacock command.
Battalion 3, go ahead.
On my wish list, if there's any way we can get another engine out here, actually that exposure to the south could be in danger of also going up. I'm on that side in between them, and it's not too hot now, but if it collapses towards that off the delta side, we may have a problem.
All right, I have 2 engines on scene. You guys know the thresholds. County Fire 60, you call it if we can get something down there safely with our parameters. Also be advised, I even requested if there's any fireboats in the area, we can get it from the Charlie side.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Or could we even get another high water vehicle to use with the pump? I'm not sure about our engines just yet. We'll have to wait to see what high water 7 says.
To Peacock command, I know with our new engine threshold, there's no way the engine's going to get back here.
All right, I agree with that. What do you think the chances of getting a Battalion 3 getting another high water vehicle, or my wish is too much?
I can get high water, but not with a pump. I can get you brush 10. Actually, brush 10 is better, but brush 10 with pack 6. Brush 6. Battalion 3, brush 10. Yeah, brush 10. Do you guys have water and pump? It's over on our pump. We just finished putting it together. I'm coming out right now with 10 individuals we just rescued.
Alright, 60, can you put eyes on brush 10?
Yeah, where is it?
I think he's coming up to staging. He just came back from Northside Key, and we also have to watch his fuel.
Alright, 10-4.
Reset the full station. The alarm is going to remain active. Talk to security on scene. They had no
10-4 engine.
scores. Engine 8 to order.
10-4 engine 8, no problem. Found at location, activate to full station. Manager will be on scene, available return.
Special call 13 for size. I can do that, but it's that same rules.
Sorry, sir, can you repeat that?
Yeah, 2-part 1, give me reality on if we can get an engine back there, and 2, if 13 would be better as a smaller engine, I'll special call.
Alright, for Peacock Command and what he's saying, I mean, I agree with him. We're not getting an engine back there, not off our parameters. So the other thing's going to be is trying to find something that's a little bit higher up there. Oh, by any chance, what about, is 18 or 19, old 18 or 19, is that at Station 20?
I do not have the answer to that. I can work on it.
Yeah, I was going to say, it sounds like a fire dock question. If we can get 18 or 19 out of there and use them, that'd be great. That would work.
Command from dispatch.
This is Battalion 3. Go ahead.
10-4, as the battalion chief up here, he's advising engine 8 or engine 19 could be available if needed for the fire.
Okay, we're requesting the old 18 or 19, that's the in service.
Stand by, we're working on it. Battalion 3 dispatch. Battalion 3 dispatch.
Yeah. Dispatch, go ahead for Battalion 3.
Battalion 3, that's a negative on the old engine 18 and 19. They're no longer available.
Alright, got that. Dispatch.
Battalion 3, go ahead.
Battalion 4 dispatch.
Sky 4, go ahead.
Just advising, I just got a public service lift assist at 349 Blackburn Boulevard. I don't know if they have access to that location.
Knock command from Rescue 11.
Blackburn Boulevard.
Dispatch, high water 81 is on scene, R7. Got a 2-story, 10,000 square foot structure. Powered right at this time. Nothing showing from the exterior. Audible and visual alarm sounding. Flooding throughout Division 1. We are beginning. This is Blackburn Command. High water 81 is in command.
Story, 10,000 square feet structure, nothing shown from the exterior. Audible and visible alarms. Blackburn Command.
Dispatch, Sky 4. We have no way of accessing the patient at this time. We're going to have to wait until the crews that were checking out the structure fire are on their way back through. At that time, they'll stop and do the lift assist.
Okay.
Engine 52, medical, 603, Christina Court, 603 Christina Court, across a Leslie Lane, grid 453.
High water 7, Skybeard, County Fire 60.
Truck 75 back in service in quarter.
Good service quarters, truck 75.
Peacock Command, 60.
High water Bravo to 60. Go ahead, sir.
Hey, I was just looking to see, were you able to get a draft going with that thing?
Stand by. We have not attempted.
Hey, tell me when you're going to attempt it. Tell me how it pans out. That'll plan out the rest of my stuff.
High water vehicle from fire attack. We need that gated one.
High water 81, District 2. Go ahead. We got.
We met with the gentleman who advised to confirm that whatever issue they were experiencing is isolated to the exterior elevator. We do have a electrical smell around the elevator. The rest of the structure is not affected at this time. We're trying to make entry to the elevator room. No keys, so we're probably going to be forcing the door here.
10-4.
Brush 10, are you asking for regular gasoline? Yes, just for the onboard fuel pump that we have. All right, copy. Truck 11, Battalion 3. On the engines and your apparatus, do we have any regular gasoline that we can provide for Brush 10? Negative. We only carry mixed. I was afraid of that. Thank you. All right, I can send you Brush 10 with no pump. Will they be effective for personnel or any equipment?
Yes and no. I'll give you the landline on that one.
All right, copy.
Make contact with the caller. She's going to stay the night. Then she has somebody coming to pick her up tomorrow morning.
All right. Go ahead and go back to the roundabout stage there. High water 71 will be with you.
Receive. Heading back to the roundabout.
Any unit that's driving down Placida Road on this channel from dispatch.
Shouldn't be anything on there, boss.
Copy.
Need a unit to go out there and check something out.
Negative. Charlotte County just advised me that unit going down Placida. Just wanted to advise them to be careful because there's a bunch of debris and tires in the road.
Engine 76, dispatch. We copy.
So.
Next to tanker 16, please. Copy.
90 Fire 60. Peacock Command.
Go ahead, Peacock Command.
Yeah, is there any way you could get me a reducer or a gated Y? We did not get the right equipment.
You were given a 2.5 to 1.5 reducers. What do you need? And we can get you a warranty, but the problem is we can't get it out to you.
Copy. I can have my guy, if you're going to have someone walk halfway, have someone walk it. I'll send one of the fires halfway down Peacock. We'll meet.
Alright, I also got, you know what, I got brush truck 10 coming, so I'm going to throw it on there. We'll get it out to you here in a second. Do you need another 2.5 to 1.5 reducer?
60 brush 10 is at the base of the bridge, east side coming.
10-4, break. Peacock Command, County Fire 60. Do you need an additional 1.5 to 2.5 reducer?
That is affirmative.
10-4. Once brush truck 10 makes its way over here, we will get that equipment brought over to you.
Copy. Do you want me to send a runner down Peacock? God, we're standing by.
He's over the bridge. 60 copies all. Peacock Command from 60. Sorry to bother you again. Is there anything else you can think of that you need while we're doing this run?
Negative command.
Your personnel good? Because I do have some fresh if you want to swap them out.
We have plenty of personnel.
Dispatch, 85.
85.
AJ5 is going to be 2 man, strictly cleared from that call on Harbor Cove. Show it's available. Back in Tac 11.
Got it available. Tac 11. 85.
Dispatch, Battalion 3.
Battalion 3.
Information only. I'm with the Sheriff's Office deputy. We gained some recon information from Rush 10, and they're sending deputies over the bridge now to go northbound on Midnight Pass.
That's copy.
Battalion 3, Peacock Command.
Good.
Stand by. I'm going to landline you.
I got
71C.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
All locations north of Middle Beach is unaccessible. FWC buggy is unable to make access to the other side of Middle Beach.
Okay. Do we have any calls north of Middle Beach that were pending?
Yes, 3 locations.
Off.
District 2 copies.
One of those calls had a couple propane tanks that were leaking. Probably leaked out, but I wanted to check it out.
31C copy. Making our way back, regrouping.
You think you'll need high water 71 and 75?
No, I don't think we'll need them.
Okay. High water 71 and 75. Go ahead and return the quarters.
As you receive, high water 75, returning to quarters.
One copy. Returning to quarters.
Operations dispatch.
Go ahead.
I might have missed the traffic earlier, but was 2700 North Beach Road clear?
We'll get those addresses. Basically, everything's clear up to Middle Beach. They're not able to access that, so we're going to have to go all the way around the south end and catch those other 2 calls that were pending.
Copy. 2700 North Beach Road was the last one I had south of Middle Beach.
Yeah, you can clear that one out.
Got it.
All right, first 60. Go ahead.
Would a fireboat be accessible coming into you and help you in any which way?
Most definitely it would. It would actually be great on the Charlie Delta corner, because that's what I'm worried about is exposure there to the side, on the Delta side getting involved. I think we've got the Bravo side exposure protected.
Yeah, I'm trying to copy. I'm working everything we're coming up with through fired out. We're trying.
60 copies all. Thank you.
All right, Fire 3. Be advised, the brush truck's made it here, so we're getting ready to get that pre-connect going, and we're working on the drafting evolution to our tank.
Patrick.
Command high water Bravo. Do you have somebody flow the booster line, please, while we pull the draft?
Copy. Open it up right now.
Peacock Command Crush 10, you want us to go back to staging after the review just been delivered?
Request an attack channel.
That's going to be TAC 10. TAC 10.
Copy, TAC 10.
3 has refuel right now. Did you want to send a different unit?
And my world.
Okay.
71, 74, Battalion 71, and high water 71.
Okay.
Dispatcher, this is 71 copies. Can you please send someone to the station?
Got you working on it.
Peacock Command Crush 10.
And verse 10, go ahead.
Do you want us to return to the staging area or remain on scene?
You can return to the staging area. I do not need the personnel. Did you drop off the equipment?
Yeah, it's been dropped off.
Thank you.
60, 93.
We do not send anyone more.
Was at the depth of the water. We're still looking to shut it down. But all the residents are on the Division 2. Nobody is in distress. And we're still investigating.
Okay, 10-4, just do your best you can to secure the power. If we can't, we can't. Do the residents plan to stay there or are they evacuating?
Yeah, stand by.
Negative. High water 71 will respond. High water 75 will stay available.
Peace.
Appreciate all your work. Everybody stay safe and have some of the best news we've heard all day.
And Peacock Command from County Fire 60.
County Fire 60, Peacock Command, go ahead.
I think you're going with 2 lines, but just watch. You might have to throttle them down a little bit. I don't want you to over pump it and lose that draft.
Copy. Bravo, Peacock Command, go ahead and charge that 3-inch.
You guys are ready for water?
For water.
How is it going?
I'd also negative on any marine ops of any kind. Battalion 3, if we get that pump working on brush 10, would that help, or we're good with what we have?
You'll be on TAC 10.
Mikhail, LED2.
The simple pony motor for land interface.
Okay, so yeah, no drafting capability, so don't worry about it.
Okay, copy that. Three, how are we doing on personnel? We need to rotate, or you want me to bring in more crews?
Copy, we're on our way down there. Chief, L82.
District 2, go ahead.
Yeah, Chief. So we've got two that we'll bring out with us. If we control the power here, are you okay with these people staying on Division 2 of this structure? And if we don't control the power, are you okay with them staying in this structure?
That's not our decision to make. That's their decision to make.
I copy that.
LED2 prepared.
LED2.
Yeah, sir, we found the door, high voltage door, the equipment room. So I can have the 4th entry.
Yeah, copy that. Where you at? Oh, on Charlie's side? We're coming around to you.
Charlie's side.
Dispatch. Engine 71. Engine 71, go ahead. Arriving on scene, got a single-story residential structure. Nothing showing from the exterior. This will be Laurel Command. Engine 71 will have command. Will be completing a 360 investigating. On scene, single-story residential. Nothing showing. In command, Laurel Drive. 360 in progress.
That's high water 71 on scene.
On scene, high water zone.
District 2 for command. Located the power and it's secured at this time.
I copy. Power secure.
District 2 command. We're going to go around the alpha side now. Confirm if anyone wants to know. Confirm that there's no issue with the elevator and we're going to be on our way out.
Okay, 10-4. Let me know on your way out. On your way out, you're going to have a lift assist to do. I can give you the address on the way out.
How many copies? Lift assist.
I need you to check on an address.
1111 Drury Lane.
Receive. 1111 Drury Lane.
Battalion 71 from Engine 71.
Go ahead, Engine 71.
We do have an odor of smoke. Occupancy is about saying that our garage is filled with smoke. We're working on getting the insurance break open. Two occupants inside the structure. Not fire.
71, that was unreadable. Could you repeat, please?
We have no signs of fire other than an odor of smoke. We'll be trying to secure the breaker panel now.
Battalion 71, copy. Attempting to secure panel.
Such copies.
No fire.
Battalion 71 from Engine 71.
Go ahead, 71.
It appears this is going to be the range stovetop breaker trip. We're going to go ahead and examine that.
Battalion 71, copy. You okay if I cancel Rescue 71? Correction, Rescue 13.
I wouldn't even want to route. We're heading north. We're probably coming close to the village. It's pretty bad. You're going to be able to take some of these calls they have on your list. We're gonna shoot down and see what the GMD looks like, and then we're gonna hopefully advise you. Right now we're getting to literally the beach is in the middle of the road. Okay. I'll go up into the center and I'll stand by. Thanks.
Sir, probably about 10 minutes.
It's double.
74 copies for airport return.
Return 74. Battalion 71, you mentioned Rescue 13. Do I need to call Charlotte County and cancel them?
Negative. They're returning.
Copy.
Longbow Fire 1 from Battalion 9.
Command Battalion 3.
Battalion 3 Command, go ahead.
Alright, best I can see, you guys get a good knockdown from before, and you get a lot of white smoke compared to good smoke change. Our personnel over there, very good.
Fire, Wall, Glen Oaks Manor, 3834, Glen Oaks Manor Drive, 3834, Glen Oaks Manor Drive, frustrated. Time break 58.
District 2 Command. We have 0 takers to leave the structure. They're all going to go back into the Division 2 and hang out for the rest of the night. We secured power. We double-checked the elevator. Scene is safe. We're on our way out. Can you give us that address for the lift assist?
Yeah, it's time for you. Still available from this call. Assign yourself to the next one, I believe, is pending, and it is going to be 349 Blackburn. 349 Blackburn. It should be on your right-hand side on your way out.
Tell agent copies 349 Blackburn.
Peacock Command copies. Make sure everyone knows.
You're 16, you copy that traffic?
Go ahead and clear us from this call and assign us to that lift assist on 349 Blackburn.
Copy.
Battalion 71 from Engine 71. I'm going to secure the breaker panel. We have no other signs of fire. Homeowner's been advised this is an electrician. We can go ahead and clear this and make all units available.
Respond medical, Place U90, Cattleman Road, 2290 Cattleman Road in Heron East, Room 308. Car sheet of Colonial Oaks Boulevard. Map grade 128. Disregard wrong channel.
Okay, 10-4. High water 81 will be available. You can clear that call, 81.
High water 81 copies. We're available.
The tiny for dispatch.
Tiny for, go ahead.
Copy.
Same way.
Battalion 4 is the Fairmount Drive 126 mile earlier. Dispatch District 2, can you confirm if Fairmount still wants to be removed from the house?
Last time we talked to them, they did, but I'll go back and see.
High Water 81, District 2. 739 Fairmount Drive. Can you go there?
Yeah, we copy that. 749 Fairmount Drive.
739.
739, got it. We're on our way.
You to shut down the 3-inch. We're repositioned so we can actually attack the delta side of the structure. I'm flowing the booster to keep your prime.
Copy that. Let me know when you're ready to shut down.
Shut down now, please.
Careful. All right, lead it.
Rescue flight.
Everything.
Caller, she still wants an evac. Also advise that an elderly neighbor needs it as well.
Yeah, we copy that. District 2, High Water 81.
Good.
I'm going to offer the rec center to these people. If they want to come out front, do we have a plan for them?
If they want to come out, we'll work it out when you get out here.
We copy that.
Dispatch engine 74 reporters.
Engine 74. Dispatch.
This is High Water 81. Did you advise that if the next door neighbor of 739 then also needs assistance?
She didn't specify. She just said the neighbor.
Copy that.
See what's going on with command.
Give us water on this line, please. Water 7, Peacock Command. Go ahead and give me water to the 3-inch.
Copy, water 7.
Let's also consider if he's willing and ready, we can swap out the command with engine 14 LT. Been here the whole time. Come on, high water. Been here the entire fight.
Peacock Command, 60. How are you looking on personnel? Do you need any swaps? I got 3 fresh if you need them.
I'm looking good on personnel, and I'm actually got the hose line extended over to the Delta side to protect that exposure. We've got the Bravo side protected. We've actually moved our hose line over, and we're working on protecting exposure there on the Delta side. I do not need additional engines to help on the Delta side.
All right, 10-4, I copy that, but I'm not looking for additional. I know your original guy's been in there for a while, so I was looking to see if you want to give them a break, have them come out here, rehab, grab some water. I've got 3 to swap out with them. Also, it sounds like everything's looking good, so you're making headway on this fire, correct?
That is correct. We've got the exposures protected. Mandatory 60. Yes, I'll take 3 additional personnel.
All right, 10-4, I'm going to send you 3 from engine 14, and then whatever 3 when they get over there that you want to swap out, we'll bring them over to rescue 12 for rehab.
Copy, thank you. Peacock Command from hose line. Peacock Command from hose line. We got a good knock center here on the Delta side.
Peacock Command from 60. I send these personnel out for you. Do you guys need anything?
No, we're all good. Thank you.
All right, 10-4.
Battalion 3. Battalion 3.
Go for 60. Am I safety or am I going to be water supply officer?
We can make tanker water supply, and you can assume safety. I'm good with it.
Tanker's not here. Tanker's over at the scene.
Tell me what you want, Cap.
I like my number. I'll just go County Fire 60. What do you need, sir?
Okay. I'm not sure if we left with truck 11, but do we have any portable lighting? If we want to get down toward them, I know they got pretty good flow right now, but just for safety purposes, hose lines, anything like that.
I will ask, well, he's hopefully here. We'll ask him on that one, but I'm also going to put a request in. Can we have truck 11 come back with some fresh batteries because guys are starting to lose their radios.
I can run to the station and handle that if that's what we need, or I can have an additional engine come out and bring some, and then we have fresh people.
Command from County Fire 60. Did you copy that? Do you need any lights or radio batteries or anything we need to pick up?
Command County Fire 60. Yeah, three batteries would be great, and of course lights would be good also.
All right, 10-4. I'm going to get you your personnel now, and then once we get that equipment here, we'll shuttle that back out to you too.
Firefighter Middleton, Del Sasso, and Lucas are actually going to be relieved.
I'm going to be sending you part 3 of engine 14.
Do any of the engines on scene and tanker have portable lighting?
Hey, 14, you got any?
Go for 14.
Portable lights on your unit. You got any battery operated ones or no?
We have one.
All right, grab your one.
60, maybe start with the big flashlight cans. I'm going to head to 11, get batteries, and I'll see about lighting.
That's 10-4. And then when brush truck comes back around, I'm going to this little parking lot over here. I'll give you the one off of engine 11, a battery, and we'll see if we get you some can lights.
High water 81, District 2, just make it.
Yes, sir, we're on scene at 739. Bringing her aboard. One human, one dog.
7-9.
10-4, what about the neighbors?
The neighbors are 790. Yeah.
Okay, 10-4, are they going to the rec center or are they coming out?
This first one is coming out. Her son is going to meet her out front.
Okay, 10-4.
I'll advise as soon as we pick up the second one.
Yeah.
Dispatch Rescue 1, do we have any further information on the caller?
Negative. The call originally came in at 21:44 hours, and we were unable to access. Now the water's receding. One of your unit captains was wanting us to try. Caller's name is possibly Wilk.
I know it's up to locate.
Dispatch engine 8, lift assist only. Engine 8 available for return.
No returning engine 8, lift assist only.
Can I transfer now?
Safety.
Go ahead, sir.
All right, I'm over by engine 11 with a quick.
Dispatch, Rescue 34 on scene.
Lieutenant 34.
Dispatch 441. Dispatch 441. 10-4. You advise WSO, this ship vehicle 194 southbound. Stop and check. Also, if you could have the EOC support function for fire, contact my cell phone directly. I'll give you a number with direct.
Did you need SSL for?
WSO 194 southbound for an available police unit to check disabled vehicle at 194 southbound on the shoulder. Then I need the support function for fire and EOC. Contact my cell phone.
They'll call 911 if he needs us. We are bringing the other individual out and returning him to you there.
Okay, 10-4. Nine 724-7840.
10-4, and can you just repeat again who you need to call?
Whoever's in the EOC, we're in a support function for fire ops.
Seven. For fire one.
Go ahead.
I actually have a phone number that you can call up here.
Stand by. Go ahead, dispatch.
It's going to be 941-284. 5179.
Thank you.
Dispatchers key 71 and directing Englewood.
Okay.
Right. 60 Battalion 3. Is brush 10 available? I could use a high water vehicle over here on Midnight Path.
Brush 10 from County Fire 60.
Brush 10, guys.
What's your ETA back to our fill site?
5 minutes back to the staging area.
10-4. Once you drop off those guys, we might have a mission for you. Freak. Battalion 3, did you copy that?
Yeah, send him south on Midnight Pass. And I'll give the directions from there.
For Rush Truck 10, did you copy that last transmission?
Copy that. South on Midnight Pass. Wait for directional.
Thank you.
Dispatchers 13 will take that call for us, please.
So
Dispatch Battalion 3.
Battalion 3.
Copy a note 7706 Midnight Pass. That'll be for Brush 10. Possible person in the vehicle.
7706 Midnight Pass.
Yes.
County Fire 60, next to 11.
For County Fire 60.
I have Public Works here. He's saying that he's able to get water to where the incident is within 10 minutes. Would you like me to send it to you?
Just confirming, you said he can turn the water on all the way down to where the incident is, correct?
That's affirmative.
All right, if he hasn't done so, tell him, let's do that. That'd be awesome. Rescue 11, once he turns that key and opens it, would you be able to let us know that we're good to go for that so I can let the crew down there know?
Acknowledge. She just told me that it's going to be a slow come up. It's not going to be high pressure to start.
Dispatch from County Fire 60. The three personnel have been taken from the scene and are brought back to our staging area. Do you copy?
3 personnel brought back to staging.
County Fire 60, Rescue 11. He's turning it on right now.
10-4. Break. Oh, what are we at? ECOC Command from County Fire 60.
Fire 60, Peacock Command, go ahead.
Hopefully you heard some of that transmission. So there should be a hydrant about one house down from you. If you can go take a look at it, they're turning on the water right now, so you might have a pressurized source to use also.
Copy. I'll eval now.
10-4, they did say it will take some time to get the pressure down to you, but I don't know if you want to take the caps and let it run. It's not like we're going to add any more water to it.
Copy. Right, be advised, we do have a good knockdown on the Delta side also, so there is no danger of the Delta exposure extinguishing or the Bravo exposure.
Copy all on that. Good work, guys. How much longer do you think you're going to need personnel out for this? Just trying to gauge what we need.
Meeting SPD in a Dodge Ram at the bridge. They have one female patient who's non-ambulatory in the bed of the truck, and then also a male with them as well. Unknown if he has any breathing issues.
Rescue 15 Panthers.
Fire 60 Peacock Command, probably within about 45 minutes to an hour. We're going to need about 8 more bottles. That should be 8 bottles.
All right, 10-4. I copy that. I'll start working on that.
Battalion 3, copy. Excellent job, everybody involved, and that's all about water supply.
Battalion 3, Brush 10. What were the numerics on Midnight Pass?
7.
I have the vehicle in sight, but I'm going to wait for you guys for high water. Just head south. You can't miss me. I'm at 6955, and I believe it was 7706. It'll be south of Stickney Point.
Copy that.
370 fire 6.
Fire 60.
I know you got a lot going on. Do you want me to try to get the models brought out here?
Yeah, I'll work it. You guys got your hands full. I'll get the bottles.
All right, 10-4. So I was going to say, worst case scenario, they would just have the air truck drop out the bottles here.
Yeah, I got to confirm they're in service. I'll make sure. Thank you.
Sir, you just tell me what you need out here for you.
Dispatch District 2. High water 81 has come out. They're going to be available returning to station 85. Truck 82 will be available. I'll be available. And Battalion 4 will be available. We can clear the patch channel. Probably it is clear. Clear patch channel.
County Fire 16, Peacock Man.
Go ahead, Peacock Man.
Yeah, when you do send the high water vehicle, just remember, I actually have the resident that we evacuated. She's on the southern exposure, but she's sitting in the back. She's been there this whole time, so we need to get her out of here.
All right, they've just been sent on a mission, so once they break free from that, we'll try to see if we get them over to you again.
It's no big emergency. She's fine.
On the key, could you go ahead and have Chico respond at the lone boat? The Battalion 9 will be the contact for that.
Brought out. Not from us, but regular resident.
Okay, copy. Give them about probably 15 minutes, and we'll go from there.
Like no distress.
Peacock Command, copies all.
Brush 10, Battalion 3, you guys good?
Yeah, I'm making contact with the life force right now.
Okay, awesome.
Battalion 3, Brush 10, we're coming out with one person.
Alright, Brush 10, you got the occupant out of the white force.
That's affirmative.
Alright, awesome. Are we getting a rescue?
Negative.
Okay, copy. Dispatch, you copy?
Not needed. Um,
60, Peacock Command.
All units AirCom reported elevator entrapment in the concourse freight elevator, apparently stuck on the second floor. Once again, elevator entrapment in the concourse freight elevator, reportedly stuck on the second floor. Responding units, Fire 1, timeout 417.
Hey, Peacock Command, County Fire 6.
County Fire 6, Peacock Command, go ahead.
I actually have water flowing from a hydrant in front of me. I'm just checking to see if you got pressure down at yours yet.
I did not check. I did actually just walk both ways, and I did identify a rooftop hydrant out here. We have one 350 yards to the south of us. So I need 400 foot of 3-inch to tap that hydrant.
All right, 10-4. Give me 1 minute. Let me go look on the MVT. I was told it's closer.
Yeah, the one to the north I checked is moving up for 600 feet, and the one to the south is, like I said, I'm being generous. I don't want to go too short, but it's about 350 feet.
Hold your traffic real quick. Brush 10. Disregard. You guys for good traffic.
All right, 60 copies all. What we'll do is once we figure out where it's at, I'll give you a game plan.
Got me.
Mission Trail West, 305 Mission Trail West, apartment E, Edward, across the Mission Trail North, grid 480.
Peacock, man, County Fire 60.
County Fire 60, Peacock Command, go ahead.
All right, so it's showing on the NVT at 6701, so just south of you by one house, there should be a hydrant right across the street. Is that the one that you're saying that's like 350 feet away from you?
That's correct.
All right, 10-4. All right, Peacock, man, I don't want to keep pestering you. Fine. It looks like the hydrant here is flowing a little bit better. If you want or you think you need that water supply, if the drafting operation isn't going to do it for you, try opening up that hydrant, see what the pressure is coming out of it. If it's worth something, the next time Brush Truck 10 comes over, I'll throw some 3-inch on there, about 400 feet of it for you, and then we can try to run it over if you want to do that. If the drafting operation's working fine, I say let's keep what we got, and we can take it that way.
I'll go check. My concern is when this water starts going down, the fire's still not going to be out. I'm going to need water. So I definitely want to be able to tap that hydrant.
All right, 10-4. Yeah, the street's looking better, so we might be able to see on our next run. Maybe we might be able to bring an engine out to you and work it that way also.
Copy, thank you. Yeah, it definitely has went down. Like I said, probably 2 feet now.
On scene, can you say again the location of the elevator?
This is going to be the concourse freight elevator, and reportedly it's on the second floor.
I'll acknowledge this. Thank you.
All right, stand by.
Yeah, police 2 is on scene.
Dispatch, that tropical circle we've been unable to make, I believe, unless I'm confusing with island circle.
Stand from dispatch. We received a call for a storm damage, but the patient fell and possibly has a concussion. 5125 Heigl Avenue.
Okay, is SPD reported with that north bridge 7 site?
I can check to see if SPD's is available.
Okay, copy. I believe north side would be better for Heigl, if we can work it out with our units and high water.
From dispatch. So the dispatcher for SPD is going to be checking with them to see if they can get to the patient for us.
Okay, I copy. And Brush 10 is trying to get to Pine Needle that we tried yesterday.
Dispatch copy. West Coast, definitely. Battalion 3 from dispatch.
Battalion 3.
SPD advised their high water vehicle is out of service.
Okay, copy.
They're not going to be able to respond to the Heigl address.
Were they able to advise about the conditions of North Bridge?
Fire 60, Peacock Command.
Aircom. Patient elevator has been released.
Roger. 430.
Aircom Police 2 APD units are cleared on back to frequency 1.
Roger. 430.
Fire 60, Peacock Command.
All right, let's try that again. Go ahead for County Fire 6.
Peacock Command, I just confirmed the hydrant that we're taking out is 6701, and it does have just a bit low. About 350 feet.
All right, 10-4. I copy all. I just tried to make it down in my vehicle, and it is still too high for us or an engine right now. And they said the workers, it still comes up to their doors, like up their doors. So look at getting you about 400 feet worth of 3-inch. Or do you want LDH? You think 3? Well, I think 3 inches would be better for your truck height.
Inch or even 2.5 inch would be plenty. But we only have, I think it's only 300 ECM pump.
Yeah, 10-4. That's why I'm going to get you an additional 400. We'll either do it in 2.5s or in 3s down to you once the high water vehicle comes back, so we still have that ready to go.
Copy, thank you.
10-6 from dispatch.
Dispatch, engine 42 are out.
Engine 42.
Dispatch, high water 81, available quarters station 85.
Quarters at 85. High water 81.
Engine 41, Rescue 29, medical, 304 Pine Road, 304 Pine Road, across Poinsettia Road, grid 426.
Rescue 82, Medical Discovery Commons, 6235 Hoffman Street, 6235 Hoffman Street, room 19, across Marine Avenue, grid 565.
Dispatch, we're water responding.
I don't know, you're cool.
Dispatch, Rescue 82 and Truck 82 are temporarily out of service. Send Rescue 85 back call.
Copy, sending Rescue 85. Rescue 85, Medical Discovery Commons, 6235 Hoffman Street, 6235 Hoffman Street, across Marine Avenue, room 19, grid 565.
Brush 10 Battalion 3. Brush 10 Battalion 3.
Thanks, sir.
You guys good?
Yes, we've got 3 victims with us. We'll be coming out momentarily, loading them up.
Okay, so you start, total of 3. We need a rescue?
No injuries reported.
Okay, I thought Pine Needle would be a transport. Okay, I copy.
Dispatch,
Orders.
Quarter Rescue 13.
Dispatch, Rescue 13 can be available, tree.
13.
Dispatch Battalion 3.
Battalion 3.
You can close out Pine Needle, and you can close out the vehicle at 7706 Midnight Pass. Unfortunately, we were not able to mark any of the vehicles, but the vehicles between 7000 and 7706 have been cleared of occupants.
Engine 42 from dispatch.
Dispatch, Battalion 9.
Battalion 9.
I'm going to go ahead and set up a command post at Station 91. We're going to call Longboat Command. We'll run stuff through me and I'll communicate with the units, but I will advise you when I am up and running. Probably about 10-15 minutes.
Sure.
Go ahead.
Operations high water 71. 7805 Minnesota Key Road, all clear.
Dispatch, Whiskey 5 is on scene.
075.
Rescue 29, monitor only.
Copy.
Dispatch Battalion 3.
Battalion 3, go.
Send Air Truck 8 to the Peacock incident, please.
Air Truck 8. Air Truck 8 responds. 6675 Peacock Road, 6675 Peacock Road. Crush it, Old Stickney Road, map grid 203. Respond on TAC 6.
Battalion 3. Was there a call pending for an outside fire exposure at Seaside and Midnight Pass? I believe the comments, they're probably receiving the fire from Peacock. If you can confirm, I'm in the area and we can close that one out.
That's where I am trying to get Seaside. Midnight Pass, you advise to close it out.
The comments, I believe they were seeing the flames from the Peacock incident, and I'm in the area. I don't see any issues here.
Dispatch copy that. You're trying to close it out.
Peacock Command, County Fire Safety.
Go ahead, Peacock Command.
All right, just give you an update. We're waiting for the return of Brush Truck 10. Once they come back here, I've got you 400 feet worth of 3-inch ready to go. I will also have 8 air bottles ready for you to go, so when they come out there, we'll swap those other ones. And then I can get the air trucks coming over here, so we'll get them filled back up for you. Are there any other needs you need while we're in this waiting period?
Yeah, bring another container of water.
All right, I'll work on that. We're trying to work on that too, so.
60 Battalion 3, 10 is about 5 minutes out.
Ten 4 copy. By any chance, did you copy that transmission of the agua? We're going to need Dose agua right now.
Yeah, I'll work on it.
Dispatcher, truck 8 are out.
We're not truck 8.
3 TAC 6.
Truck 8.
If you don't already, can you make sure you have a fresh ice and water cooler?
Copy.
Air Truck 8 from 60. Yeah, make sure if you have both coolers full and ready to go, because we're probably going to steal all your water.
Copy.
Battalion 3 brush trap is the drop-off point still over the bridge.
10, we can run them out with one of the rescues. 60, send me one operator for a rescue.
223 Medical, 574 Crane Prairie Way. 574 Crane Prairie Way across the Luminary Boulevard, grid 315.
Line 46, Peacock Command.
Go ahead, this is
Just to update, the resident that we were going to evacuate, she's fine with staying in her house, and she's in the exposure that's to the north. There's no danger of that now, so she wants to go back to her house.
You're good with it, I'm good with that. I have no problem with it. We're working on getting some stuff together. 10 just showed up, so they're offloading, and then we'll get ready to go load all that stuff back on for you. Water bottles are going to be a little bit, because we don't have that right now. You copy?
Copy.
60 Battalion 3. I trust your judgment, UNLT. Do we need to air monitor the exposure?
Negative.
Yeah, he's on scene. I'm good with his eyes on it.
Absolutely.
Mission 11, Bravo, for County Fire 60.
Go ahead.
All right, you got your 3 air bottles. I got 3 off 14. Do we need 1 off the rescue? Got it. Okay, so that hasn't been brought over. No problem.
Quarters. Engine 42.
So here's the pole grid is out. There's no power here. The top of the pole is missing. It was on fire. The fire is out. Engine 42 is available to return.
It appears the whole grid is out. Top of the pole. No longer on fire. Did you realize the pole, top of the pole is missing?
That is correct.
Rescue 16 from dispatch. You have an open mic.
rescue from Battalion 3. Are you comfortable running up the Philippine shores? I'll go with you.
Copy.
Rescue 16 from dispatch. You have an open mic. Rescue 16 from dispatch.
Operations dispatch.
Go ahead.
Reference 6660 Minnesota Key. I advise that we spoke to someone on scene advising that the fire extinguished itself. Is that okay to drop from earlier?
Yeah, you can drop that one.
Dispatch, high water 71. Can you repeat numerical on the fire?
The one I just told operations was 6660 Minnesota Key. We spoke to someone on scene there around 1926, advising that it extinguished itself.
Dispatch, high water 71. We made our way past that numerical on the south end. It must have extinguished itself just we saw no sign of smoke or fire.
Got it.
That one.
Rescue 16 from dispatch. You have an open mic. Are you okay?
Dispatch, County Fire 60. Who has the open mic again?
Rescue 16.
Peacock Command, go ahead.
Alright, I've got everything that you were looking for on the high-low truck, bottles and hose. Is there any other supplies that you need, minus the water at this point in time?
Negative. We could actually use another 150 of 1 3/4 to hook to that Y to help with this overhaul.
All right, 10-4. Give us a minute. We'll get that secured and brought out to you. Also, personnel, how are you looking with this fire? Are we going to have to do another swap? Because I'm going to start looking at getting more personnel brought in and we can do full swaps here.
Yeah, we're getting pretty tired. If I get at least 6 more people to rotate.
Battalion 3 copies all. So, do we have a fire under control?
Yeah, fire's definitely under control, and exposures on the Bravo side and Delta side are both protected.
All right, we can try and get a better timestamp if you want to get that dispatch. And what are we looking for? Because utilities need some of the water we're using to start filling everything else for the key. So let me know when we're going to be almost done or can let up on some of our water supply.
Copy. We still have several hours here. I mean, there's still quite a bit of fire in the structure. I would say we're not really going to affect utilities too much, though. We're only going to be pulling about 300 GPMs.
Okay, I copy. And how long ago do you want to call a fire under control?
Say fire was under control about half hour ago.
Okay, copy all. Amazing, fantastic job for everybody.
10-4, dispatch, did you copy when fire was under control for a timestamp? All right, dispatch, you copy that a half hour ago?
Negative. I'll put it on the screen now for 4:30 hours.
Yeah, 10-4. So he's saying whatever time it is now, a half hour from there was our fire under control. Thank you, dispatch.
Right to the screen.
For 75, respond for storm damage 6121 gnarled Oak Lane, 6121 gnarled Oak Lane, across the Minnesota Key Road, grid 633.
Here, I'll get some help.
All right, 10-4, because I know we're getting close to shift change, too.
Yeah, copy.
Air truck 87560.
Go ahead.
All right, 10-4, when you come over to the aisle, you'll see us. We have a station area right by TV, so in between factory tech. We're going to need some water from you and your air bottles. What's your ETA to our area? For copy, 10 minutes.
High water 71.
Asking for Battalion 71.
Just got an outside fire. I believe it might be. I got a outside fire. Seems like it's going to be a structure fire, but it's 3120 Waterside Drive. Advising the back shed is smoking.
Say the address again, please.
3120 Waterside Drive in 72's area.
Copy. Dispatching the 72 that.
Copy engine 72.
Dispatch engine 41. Engine 41. Homeowners have a shorted out power strip. We don't move the structure. We're going to be Got it. Shorted out power strip removed to the landfall.
Avenue, grid 1517.
We are at 6820 Minnesota Key Road. Structure taking heavy damage. When unable to locate occupants, you know the last time you spoke with them or able to contact them?
7:30 last night.
Copy, 7:30 last night.
Is it too damaged to do a hasty search of the house?
We're going to attempt to make entry and search the structure.
Okay. Let me know if you need more resources.
They'll point us to clear or notify hazards to you.
Sorry.
You can send me your first pending call.
From oldest to newest, or how does that, what order do you want it?
Medicals first, and then we'll work on I saw some come in last night for confined space, structure collapses. We'll work on those, and then we'll just work our way down.
All structure damage.
Understood. Go ahead and send me the structure collapses. Oh. So if you want to send us to a different channel, just advise me. We can go to that.
Let's move to TAC 4.
TAC 4.
No.
Dispatch 971. Can you tone out engine 10 that's at station 75's station? I need to have them call a mobile phone for me.
Let's have Rescue 13, Engine 13 respond to the Peacock incident and advise them to bring all their belongings, equipment, because they'll probably go back to quarters at 13 at the end of their time here on the call.
13 respond with all their stuff so they can go back to 13 after.
One of those.
Engine 13 responds, 6675 Peacock Road, 6675 Peacock Road. Crush is Old Stickney Road, map grid 203, respond with all your stuff so you can move back to 13 after the call. 4.
Back shed with smoking and possible smell of electrical odor, and now advising the fire is out. 72 copy.
Clean it up.
I just want to see it.
You guys ever do like just like you're in the army? Like when we were on we would get
Rescue 16, you have an open mic.
Dispatch Station 2, do you have a call for us?
Yeah, go ahead.
Crossing the bridge, can you verify the staging location?
This is the one with all the lights.
Oh, okay.
It's right by the tower deck. So you'll see you'll be able to come over. You're coming over on St. Nicholas Bridge, correct?
Yes, sir.
Minnesota Key is all clear.
Copy that.
6675 Peacock Road, Crush's Old Stickney Point Road, map grid 203. Respond with all your supplies so you can return to the station after the call.
L71C, high water 75.
High water 75, L71C.
We're responding out to Gnarl Oak Lane. Are we going to be able to make access to it from the south side, or do we have to come in from the north side?
South side access, you'll be able to make access.
Receive, thank you. Copy.
High Water 7, Peacock Command. Do they have the personnel with
Good talk.
3440 Macintosh Road, cross street with Betty Drive, map grid 126.
Rescue 9 route. Rescue 81, medical, Heron Creek, 291 White Ibis Drive, 5291 White Ibis Drive, cross of Lakeview Lane, grid 543.
Fall. Fire Beaver Lakes. 741 South Beneva Road. 741 South Beneva Road. Grocery is
That's in the 70 fire zone. No returning.
Fire route, over returning, so Rescue 7 route.
fine. Wow. Fine.
Dispatch, Rescue 16, transporting to SMH Main.
Main Rescue 16.
Command from Engine 14.
Dispatch, Engine 12 on scene.
On scene, Engine 12.
Safety from Engine 14.
14, Battalion 3, I copy you. We need...
I think we have a propane leak inside of the structure.
Propane leak, is that what you said?
That is affirmative.
Okay. We still unable to get an engine down there, is that correct?
I am unable to ascertain that from my position. We're backing up due to the gas leak.
All right, got Command, Battalion 3. Engine 14 from Battalion 3. Do you have eyes on command?
Negative.
Battalion 3 from Engine 11 Bravo.
Yeah, good.
Command is currently with myself in push 10. We're unloading the 3-inch to the hydrant.
Okay, copy. I'll let him know that Engine 14 is reporting a possible propane leak within the structure. Also, let me know if Engine 13, being the smaller engine, will be able to get back there.
Copy, I'll have him advise. Engine 14 Bravo, County Fire 60.
Engine 14 Alpha. Go ahead.
Yeah, you know what I meant. Hey, Pro, ask a quick question. So, can you see it actively leaking? Is it something that is in the fire, or is it something like we could throw it in a pool?
There is a large debris field just inside the front door. We developed a heavy smell under captain, and a cloud started to come from the ground. Heavier than air clouds.
All right, are you thinking like grill size, or are you thinking like below grade tank?
It's a lot of gas. I can't tell. We can't see where it's coming from. And given the position and the amount of fire in the area, we chose to tactically retreat.
Yeah, 10-4. I was going to say the other thing, too, is if you can try to disperse the vapors with a fog stream. Another thing I think you got is the booster, so try your best on that for right now, too, and keep distance.
The booster's not going to reach to where it is, and the only thing we have on that line is a smooth bore.
High water 7. I got command. You ready for water from the hydrant?
Negative. I need to shut down the draft and the water temporarily to switch it over.
Copy.
14 Alpha from 60. The only other thing, too, is see if you get the reach, cool around by that tank in the area. If you can see it once you get the hydro pressure.
All we're able to do is kind of do a lot of and again, I don't know if it's a line or a thing. There is a sizable Generac generator on the Delta Alpha core, which is a good distance away from where the gas is leaking.
I know what's left of the structure, but by any chance are you able to do some sort of a 360, see if you've got natural gas running to it? Maybe it might be natural.
I will do my best for you, sir.
2460, Peacock Command. Sorry, I'm busy hooking up. I did turn off a natural gas line on the, it was actually at the Alpha Bravo corner, and we did hear propane, a couple tanks go off when it was, getting it early on.
Alright, 10-4. The tank's could either be for the Generac or it could be for grill. If it's got natural gas in it, I'm hoping that one of the lines just went, but it's already shut off, so we shouldn't have to worry about it. Watch the vapors, take a look, see if you got to disperse anything. Keep us informed.
Be advised, this doesn't appear to be heavier than air gas.
14 Alpha, did you just advise you that propane's heavier than air? I know that. Thank you.
Peacock Command, high water 7.
Go ahead, High Water 7.
Not ready for water yet, sir. I just wanted to make sure that I'm good to turn to shut down the water to the attack line right now.
Hold on 1 second. Let me check with everyone, make sure everyone's ready. Oh.
Danger 13, Battalion 3, Tech 6.
Dispatch Battalion 3, Tech 5.
3 good.
What's the ETA of Rescue 13, Engine 13?
Rescue 13, Engine 13. Rescue 13, Engine 13 from dispatch.
$75 on scene.
On scene. High water 75.
Turn off the water to the discharges. Transition over to the hydrant. So.
Stand by, I'm going to check on Tech 2.
Okay, dispatch.
Engine 13, Battalion 3 is asking for your ETA. Hours and 29. Battalion 3, they went back on their tax 6 advice 12 minutes.
On track 6, and they should be coming emergency, use Southbridge.
Dispatch having emergency on Southbridge.
Okay, dispatch.
Battalion 3 advised respond emergency mode, use Southbridge.
Copy that. What tax channel are we on? It shows tax 6.
10-4, tax 6.
Shut the hydrant down.
Dispatch Lumber Command. Complex at 540 Neptune has been searched. No significant. No significant collapse. No patients found. We're going to call it clear for now. You can go ahead and give me the next one.
Door. 6-9 Twin Shores forward.
6-9 Twin Shores.
That's 10-4.
Structure collapse.
That's 10-4. Caller was advised her mother was stuck in the house.
Received.
High water 7, you can charge a hydrant.
Charging hydrant.
Dispatch, Agent 18 Sorrel.
Emergency 18.
Dispatch, high water 75. Made contact with property owner. Everything's 10-4.
Copy.
High water 71 operation.
High water 71.
Are you headed back to quarters?
We're about a half mile from clearing the beach, heading back to quarters.
Okay. You guys rocked it. Thank you.
Our pleasure.
Same goes for you too, high water 75. Thank you.
Dispatch Rescue 5 is in quarters.
Quarters Rescue 5.
Can you see if you have a nozzle for this 1.5-inch nozzle?
Stand by.
Dispatch Rescue 29 13.
On scene Rescue 29.
Command, High Water 7, I have a fog nozzle.
Copy, that'll work.
Operations Dispatch.
And
Kate Landline.
Dispatch, Rescue 13 is arriving on scene. Ray, Rescue 13 to command. Where would you like us?
You guys can pull in the old Bank of America parking lot past engine 11 and the air truck.